Hello, guys and gals, and welcome! So we're going to play some more Diablo today. What do you know? All the Diablo, all the time. Let's play some more Diablo. In a Barbie world, it's a Barbie Barb. He's gonna barb you with his barbing. Barbie, Barbie, Barb. He's a Barbie Barb. He's a Barbarian coming at ya. So yesterday we left off at level 54 on our throw bar. We're making our way up the ranks. And let's hop into Discord. Let's see if anybody's online. Maybe we can get some friends in here. It's always nice to have friends to play with who doesn't like friends. Well, I mean, some people don't like friends, but let's be honest. I mean, a lot of people do like friends, though.
But obedience is only on... Hello, Daniel!
What's up, Morbius? What's up, Jack?
What's up?
Well, we were playing, leveling, testing stuff out, and we were talking about the game.
I was testing stuff out this morning, too. Mana burn is conclusively fixed. Like, really, it really is.
Oh, nice.
It doesn't do hardly anything anymore.
I tested the insight in the bow. It works.
Oh, it's really nice, isn't it?
It's better for the Amazon, that's for sure. For the Amazon bow.
Well, I mean, you put it in the Amazon bow, your girl's gonna get plus the skills too. So.
Well, I have. Look, I'll show it to you right now. I just closed the stream, but I'll show it again. I have this Amazon.
I learned how to autoplay.
Autoplay? What?
Yeah, you put your you push your holy bolt key, you lock it in place, and you target your merc, and you walk away.
It's terrible. I've done that a couple times.
You watching?
Well, I'm on stream right now. You're streaming too?
I think he's streaming in Discord.
Oh, I see.
I'm streaming on Discord.
I see you. I see you.
Okay. Look at this.
Yeah, matriarchal bow. Nice. Got 17 meditation on there. You got +6 crit strike. That's pretty good. Pretty good rolls. I mean, she's got like 50% critical strike, which is pretty good.
They have the full Mavinus.
What's up, Joe? I mean, honestly, with the insight pole arm, or pole arm, I said pole arm, with the insight bow on the bow girl, you know, you can stack up some other stuff on her too and get her even better. Like I could imagine, you know, like Bone Spear Necro, right? Bone Spear Necros usually have a little bit of an army. You could have the insight pole, insight bow on her, and then you could also have like a bramble armor on him, so you'd have thorns and meditation at the same time. Could be kind of a fun little combination. I mean, there's all sorts of interesting things you could do with the bow now.
What about like when you want like a concentration or something for your minions?
Well, I mean, it just depends on what you're running. So, like, if you're running Bone Spear, your main damage is coming from your Bone Spear.
Oh, okay, I see.
So the thorns might do more than concentration would do in that situation because your minions are doing crap. They're just there for meat shields.
Yeah, I didn't know of very many.
I got disconnected. Sorry.
That's no big deal. All right, so I'm making a game. If you guys want to join, look like my brother's here. What's up, Teddy?
Oh, I'm too low level still.
Hey, what are you doing?
We're having fun with 2.4.
Oh, I know. I gotta leave work and then I can go home and play.
I took off the 29th.
I took vacation off too for 2.4. I was pretty excited.
Well, Parker's got a new computer, so.
Oh yeah, he's the one who told me to cheat last time we were doing mock ladder. We're doing mock ladder.
Are you doing mock ladder or are you playing regular?
No, we're playing regular now, but we were doing mock ladder before, and he's over there like, cheat, just get your Saigons from the chest, just get it. They won't know. Like,
oh, look what dropped.
A poison dagger necro.
You're gonna make a poison dagger necro?
No, I got him. He's like 765, 66.
Well,
Did they do something to Poison Dagger?
I mean, they did.
No, he's wearing
they did add the
Trangs
new
set.
rune word. That new rune word's freaking awesome.
Well, I watched your video about Trang set, and the faster cast can be circumvented with a what is the dagger that they have with 50 faster cast on it? There's two
Oh
of
yeah,
them.
you can get a lot of
Whiz
faster
spike.
cast, but
Wizard, yeah.
Yeah, Wizard Spike. Yeah, I mean he kind of sucks in the ghoul form, but the Trangs gives you so much crap that it's hard to not use it.
I've actually heard that F-Zotted Whiz Spike is actually a pretty solid one for a Poison Dagger Necro.
Well, I can break poison immunes right now
Lower resistance.
with lower resist at 54% and negative 25% in the shield of Trangs. They go from not turning green to turning green. You know, it actually it removes the word immune to poison from over their name.
Yep. That's what it does, and then you can stack it with negative enemy poison resistance. So if you get something like Death's Web or Bramble, actually no, Bramble doesn't have negative enemy poison; it has plus skill damage. The Trang's armor though has it. Trang's armor has was it negative 25%?
It's the head shield.
And you can you can socket facets and stuff that have even more negative. Like you can do like a poison facet for negative 5%. There's a bunch of different equipment in the game that can help you out.
Yeah, the gloves have plus 25 to poison skill.
Yeah, and then the head has the negative 25% with the set bonus.
Yeah. What what Parker's looking for there? He wants Nat's mark. He's trying to run Nat's set, and we can't find it.
What, the weapon?
Yeah, the weapon. I know it's probably
I
better.
got a weapon if you want it. I'm never going to use it.
I'm pretty sure
I
I
just
have
grabbed
sitting
it
on
because it's rare.
my assassin.
What's the game, Daniel?
GGM 24, password 16. I'm pretty sure I got Nat's mark sitting on my assassin. Let me check real quick.
Yeah, because he's got the whole set. Like, it took me a while to get Trangs. I think the belt was hard to find. And then I just
the
found
belt
Armor
is the
King
hardest part to find usually.
Yeah. I was like a little kid killing Mephisto, and Toonwan dropped. And I was like, oh, is that Armor King Lyric? So now my Summon Necro, my Magic Fight Necro has that Armor King Lyric. I mean, it's ridiculous what it adds.
I got one. I got one. Right
Oh
here.
yeah, that's what I always use.
Here, come to game GGM 24, password 16. I'll give it to you. Nat's mark really is a powerful piece of that set, though. It's I mean, with the ITD and all the little nice effects that it has on it. I mean, it's got nice increased attack speed. It's got ITD. It's got 200% demon, 200% undead. It's a pretty nice little weapon.
Is there a reason like all the claws are so slow, even if they have like a lot of increased attack speed?
You can't see them.
You can't see it on a
You have to, you have to be on an assassin to see this.
Oh.
So whenever you look at it on, it's the same thing with like two-handed weapons on a
I've
druid.
never actually paid attention.
If you look at a two-handed weapon on like a barbarian or a paladin, it says very slow. When you look at it on a druid, there's a speed bump. Amazons also have the same thing with bows. So there's a difference in the speed of the bows for Amazons versus like a necromancer using the same bow. Same thing with block chance. So block chance is different depending on which class you're on. So when you look at a shield, paladins have the highest, and like necromancers, druids, and sorceresses have the lowest, and barbarians, Amazons, and I can't remember the other one, have the second highest. So there's basically 3 different tiers. Like every class kind of has its own specialties. And that's why most people will use like two-handed weapons on a druid, like bows and javelins on Amazons and so forth and so on. Because Amazons get huge penalties for like non-spear weapons. Like if you use a sword on an Amazon, you get like a huge block penalty, like that goes ridiculous. Like you end up blocking so slowly that you might as well be a sorceress Act 3 merc. And every class has their own specialties. You kind of have to learn them.
Yeah, I didn't know, and Parker told me. He's like, no, they show up fine on my screen. And I'm like, because everything's very slow. Everything.
There are some claws that are very slow. The best claw, it's a Runic Talon.
Oh yeah, I gotta go by Jack's. And Jack's got a couple video cards for me, and I think maybe he's got something better than what Parker's got. He's running a R9 270X.
Well, the video cards are going down in price recently.
Oh,
I'm
His
actually
computer
looking
was
forward
cobbled
to.
together.
I'm looking forward to them dropping low enough that I can actually pick one up.
What are you running now?
1080.
Oh, I lucked out, and one of my customers was at the Navy Exchange and got me a 3060 Founders Edition for retail, $399.
See, that's a pretty powerful card. But see, I'm
Had
at
she
the
been able to get another one,
I'm
I
at the
would have got you
situation.
one.
I'm at the situation where a 1080 is just a really powerful card, and I need something that's a little bit better. Like I was thinking of trying to
Well-
get like maybe like a 3080 or maybe even a 3090.
Oh, they had them there. They were $1,000 retail. She had to fight to be able to buy the one she bought because the guy was like, she was buying one, and then he said, "You can only buy one."
Because the
Some
3060 is basically only a little bit better than my card. Like it's because they're tiered, right? So 3060 is like the bottom tier, but you're 3 generations up past me, right? So you're at the bottom of the 3rd generation up past me. But the 1080 was the highest generation, the highest card of its generation, and so it's just extremely powerful. The 1080, I think, is actually about 7%. I think I remember looking it up, about 7% more powerful than the 3060. So we basically have the same card because you're running the newer version of mine. But see, to get any kind of what
game are you in?
GGM 24 password 16.
Yeah, I had a 780 that I fixed, and then it decided it didn't want to work anymore. So Carter has a 770. I have a 970 in the shop computer. That was my old card. And then my 3060 that I just got is in my computer. And then Parker's got the R9. I don't have any more cards, so let's see what Jack has. Maybe he's got something better.
Well, I mean, if I was just playing games by myself, I wouldn't really care. I'd just stick with my 1080. But my OBS program uses the video card, and like I do all this extra stuff, and so the video card gets taxed pretty heavily.
I like this walks at run speed.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty big buff for Necro.
I don't have any room. Let me see what I can do. I am completely full of crap. I don't need any of this junk anyway. All right. You said there's like ninjas in the game that take my stuff.
I have no clue.
So you don't want anybody to take it. Shit, I don't think anything anybody else needs. This guy was a mule, so he's like full of crap.
I don't know. I was gonna
Give me
try
all your
and
gems.
I was gonna try to pick up level in my throwing barb today. He's level 54. If anybody wants to join in. I'm
gonna come play with you. I just gotta go.
He's not.
And then come back.
He's not fully geared or anything. We're just playing around with the new throwing barb, which is pretty cool. You can just infinitely throw everything. I can infinitely throw oil potions if I want to.
Parker's making one with spears. Like javelin spears.
Mm-hmm. There's some good ones. There's a Demon's Arch Balrog spear is pretty nice. That I got one right here that's ethereal. This is the Demon Arch. It's 166 to 257 damage. It's got high elemental damage on it. It's really fast. Lifesteal, replenishes quantity. It's a pretty sweet weapon.
Is this a normal game?
It's a Nightmare, I believe.
Oh, I was about to say I go get my spear mule. She's got like every spear you could think of, every throwing thing you could think of that we have. I have one that's like I have like a ghost spear, and it's like 380 poison damage or something stupid like that. I don't know why it's like that.
Christopher Wood, if I hadn't upgraded to the 1080 when I did, which I did so at a ridiculously stupid price, by the way. I paid about $1,000 for the 1080. Probably should not have paid $1,000 for that card. But if I had not upgraded to the 1080 when I did, I'd still be using a 760 right now.
Do you know what my 970 cost brand new? It was like $329.
Well, see, I didn't have the money back then, so what I did was I went through this company that it's basically like rent-to-own. Like, it's literally a rent-to-own video card company. And you basically pay for the card in installments over a 1-year period. And then at the end of the year, you pay one more payment, and you get to keep the card. So at the end, and I calculated out how much I paid, and it ended up being like $1,000. But I actually got to use the card for the entire year that I was paying for it. And then on top of that, like by the time I actually had paid off the card, like it was actually worth about $1,000. Like if you wanted to buy one at that point, it was $1,000.
Yeah, when she told me that she was sitting at the Navy Exchange and they were $3.99, and then she's reading all these cards off, and I'm like $3.99 for because I kept asking her over and over again, well, what brand is it?
NVIDIA.
Well, Founders Edition is made by NVIDIA. It
Yeah,
doesn't have a brand.
FE Founder
And-
Edition.
And so it's just in a black box, and I'm like, well, they're like $1,000, and she's like, you don't understand, they're $3.99. Do you want one or not? Because
Yeah, buy 'em
she
all,
had
please.
gotten well, no, she couldn't do that. She got some deal where she paid $800 for a keyboard, a mouse, a plan, and it was a 3060 12 gigabyte or something crazy like that. Mine's 8, and that's what she bought and was in her computer. She couldn't even remember what she had, so then she bought herself a 3060. And I was like, you really didn't even need anything else. I was like, okay, we'll put that in there. And then she gives it away to her granddaughter, who's like 18. I was like, that must be nice. The 3060 has this retarded video card connector that has way too many pins, and it's super small. And then you have to use an adapter to go to your regular video card. It makes no sense whatsoever.
I think all the third generation have that.
There it is. I found
Yeah.
that. I found the website I rent to owned my video card from. By the way, here let me link it in chat for you guys. I mean, I don't recommend doing this if you have the money, but if you just want a video card and you're just desperate, it's actually kind of an interesting proposition. Although right now the video cards are so expensive, it's some pretty high dollars. But
Well, $1,000 you can pretty much buy a gaming computer and then just take out the 2060 or something.
So Linus did a video on that recently. Apparently, the gaming companies have been getting smart and they've been putting crap in there now. Like they've.
Oh yeah, I fix all these piece of crap computers. I buy Power, Cyber Power PC. The guy came in here this morning. The power supplies are garbage. The cooling systems are garbage. The memory they use is garbage.
That's what Linus
Solid
did. Is
state
he
garbage.
went over and he basically just like parted out everything. Like he found out how much everything was worth, like whether it was like more cost efficient just to buy the computer than part it out, and he basically what he found out was the stuff they put in there was garbage, and you had to upgrade most of it to make the computer viable, and it just wasn't really worth it.
Well, PC Parts Picker is another horrible place to go. I don't understand why people are using it, because the guys that come in with their built computers that work like crap, they tell me that's where they bought all their parts from. I said, why did you pick this memory? Why did you pick XPG Trident memory? Well, because that's what PC Parts Picker told me to buy.
So-
I was like, it's $10 less than Corsair. $10.
So it's the same exact reason why like I won't make build videos on Diablo 2, and it applies to computers too. Like if I just make a formula, like a list for you, it's like, here, put these parts together, make your computer, and then somebody buys them and they don't know how to do it. They don't know how things work. They don't know how to install the CPU. They don't know any of that stuff. I don't like doing that. Because just like with Diablo 2, if I give somebody a build and then they make the character and then they tell me the character's crap because they don't know how to play it, I want people to know how the skills and abilities work. Just the same way that when you build a computer, you should know why you're picking a particular part. You know, why am I picking this particular piece of crap memory brand over this X skill 7.9? Like, what's the difference between the two? Just having somebody tell you which one is better isn't going to mean anything if you have no idea why it's better, and how to get the most out of that particular memory. Like I had this really good memory that I bought for one of my computers, and it was like I remember at the time it was like the fastest memory you could buy. It was like 2400 megahertz memory, and it was so good. But when you put it in the system, it clocked at 1200. You had to go through the process of changing the motherboard and editing the settings and putting in the correct timings, and you had to overclock the memory and up the volt of VRAM and all this other stuff to get it to work. Anybody who bought that memory who didn't know how to do that would have just ended up with 1200 megahertz memory.
Now there's an option in the BIOS. You just turn on the XMP profile.
Yes, but that wasn't the case back then.
Yeah. But when people build their characters, they screw up the same way. They don't play the character. And if you don't play the character, you don't know what the hell the skills do. You
Yeah,
can't just rust.
why did somebody pick this skill? Like, why do they have, this amount of points into warmth? Why are they using this particular ability? Why do they have this amount of firewall or whatever? You don't even know. You're just playing the character. You're like, this character sucks.
Yeah.
Kung Fu, you on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Double watch time.
I walk far away from work.
I wonder, does he use double sound also
Double sound for what?
for Twitch and YouTube in the same time?
I would assume he would mute one of them.
Like in his head, it's gonna be like, hello, 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 hello.
Oh, it's because I'm on my cell phone and I don't have time to.
Yeah, we. I
No, I
mean,
was asking Daniel if you did a video on respecting characters, respecting your characters.
I don't know if I did do a video on respects.
Well, some people get mad. They're like snobbish and they're like, oh, you shouldn't be able to respec. They didn't have it in the original game. But like you play with a certain set of skills and then when you hit Nightmare, they become garbage.
So we were talking about that earlier, and it was kind of funny because those of us who have or who were from the time before you could respec, we're so very careful about the way we put our points in. We're much more deliberate and much more exact about the way that we do things because we don't want to mess up. Because in the past, messing up was literally deleting your character, and it was just absolutely so brutal. But nowadays, because you can respect your character, a lot of the times people are not careful. Like yesterday, we had I think it was Speedy was in here, and he was literally respect his character for Nightmare difficulty. Like he got to Nightmare, he was waiting for the respec. He had planned on it. He respected his character, and then he accidentally put all like 400 of his stat points into strength. and he was
damn shifty.
And he was screwed because
You couldn't do that in the old days, though. You couldn't shift.
Yeah,
like,
you couldn't
had
shift
to go
right.
one by one.
Yep, one by which is probably the better way, to be honest. You can also do control key, which does 5 by 5.
I don't ever respec while I'm still in normal.
But see,
I'm
that's,
like holding
that's
out.
the thing, is those of us that don't respec, that hold out for as long as possible, we don't run into those issues as often because we're not constantly respecing our characters and messing things up.
No, I just like, you trim the fat, like tightening your shoelaces. You got to go in and you're like, okay, wait a minute, I didn't really need this point here and this point here.
Oh, yeah.
I can shave those 4 or 5 and put them where I need them.
Yeah, min-maxing. When you get to an appropriate level and you finally got the equipment that you actually think you're going to wear for, the majority of the game, at that point, yeah, you go back, you respec. Maybe you found an awesome staff which has +3 energy shield, and so now you've got a memory on swap, so you don't even need a point in energy shield anymore. So you take your point out of energy shield because now you have a staff that just gives it to you. There's a lot of different things that come into play.
Or you realize that once you get all your skills, that you've reached that point of diminishing returns. You're like, well, I don't really even need those extra 4 points because now I've got +8 to skills, and it's just kind of in gravy zone. Like,
Kyle just pointed out
versus 64.
Kyle just pointed out that it was ridiculously easy back before 1.09 to get to level 85, though. You could literally level up a character to level 85 in like a couple hours.
It's still easy.
Like it
not
only took about maybe 2 hours and you were level 85. And I had so many characters that I bumped up to 85.
Well, yeah, but I when I do a character now, it's like I want to play it. I have gear that is like progressive gear. I don't want to just go all the way up to them. Like I could Trang set, like you can wear it in pieces, over time.
So again, yesterday there was a guy that came in to chat, and he's like GGM. He's like, don't you feel like once you hit max level, the game gets boring? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, when you finish leveling up your character, when you've got all your equipment, when you've maxed out your guy, and he's set up to how he's going to be set up for the rest of his life, yeah, it gets a little boring. I was like, why are you rushing there? If that's the place where you don't have fun, why are you rushing to the place that you're not having fun at?
Because they feed the junk, and they got rushed, and they bought all their shit, and it's not hard. It was easy to do it. But what do they say? The things in life that are worth are hard doing. They're hard to get to, hard to acquire.
Well, that's what I recommend.
It's not hard to get there.
I'm like, if you're having trouble, if people are trading you gear, or if whatever, if you can't control yourself and you're buying stuff off the internet, try solo self-found. Solo self-found is a really difficult game mode. If you do solo self-found, you're going to find out that solo self-found is a hell of a lot harder than playing with friends or playing online or buying your gear. You're going to be like scraping together like junk pieces of equipment and trying to make things work. Like, you're going to be using, like, some blue boots that you found because they've got, like, the effect that you need. And you're going to be using, like, a blue ring that's got, like, 6% lifesteal on it, and you're going to be glad you found that blue ring with 6% lifesteal, because that's the only ring you found the entire time that has lifesteal on it. And you're like, please, Lord, give me some lifesteal.
I use those blue Magic Find boots that you gave me for like 70 levels.
Exactly.
I've never found anything better, and I still have them somewhere. I mean, I got a ring that's 34 Magic Find. It's blue, 34 Magic Find, and it has 26 lightning resist on it. It's still on my necro.
Yeah, you can find some pretty amazing stuff.
A ring that has 35 Magic Find. It's the best installed ring for Magic
55 on a ring?
35.
35. Yeah, it stops, and you can. It's the maximum.
That's what my amulet is. My amulet is like 25 all resist with 32 Magic Find. It's ridiculous.
Christopher said he's jealous of your blue ring.
All y'all with y'all's upgraded graphics cards and y'all 1080s and all that, any of y'all feeling generous, hit me a private message and I'll give you my address, because I'm still running a GTX 650.
You know, you can get a 760 on eBay for like brand new for like 30 or 40 bucks.
No, it's not.
I was picking up 760s not too long ago for practically nothing. I mean, they're not very good cards anymore, but they're better than a 650.
Last I checked, the 700 series was going for $100.
I mean, it could have gone up.
Play that.
Let me double check real quick.
Because I know a buddy of mine
was trying to sell me a 770 that was like liquid cooled, but he didn't have the liquid cool pump. And I looked up that stupid thing.
I'm not talking about a 770, just a 760. So here's one right here. We can search for $70. There's another one for $68.99 or best offer. 50
what did
bucks.
He say he has a 650?
He said a 650. 760 is way better than a 650.
Oh well, anything with a 5 in it's a recycled chipset. So that's an older card. That's a
previous gen card. Exactly.
Oh, this is a 20-year-old computer.
I'm using a 20-year-old computer.
So basically what they do is they take the previous chipset and then they just kind of upgrade it a little bit, add a little bit of extra memory, and then they call it the 50 series. So like the 1050, the 950, the 750, even the 3050 is a recycled chipset. So the 760 is not a recycled chipset. That's the next generation. So you'd be 2 generations up with a 760. Because the 650 is essentially a 560.
Yeah.
So you're with the 760 you would jump 2 generations for basically like $50-$60.
I had to do some research though. A buddy of mine, he bought Diablo D2R and he had to go buy a new graphics card, or he had to go buy an old graphics card because his current graphics card wouldn't play the game.
Well, I played it on a 545 1GB Dell OEM. And it played okay, but I wouldn't go much lower than that. Actually, the 400 series, 460 won't play it at all. It just won't open the game.
No, he had a newer card. He had a,
I mean,
not the brand newest one, but probably the one right before that.
I don't know.
I've been stuffing them around.
I had a pretty old laptop that played it just fine. I mean, it was running like an R2. It wasn't even it was a mobile chipset R2 at that, and it still managed to play.
Oh yeah, you did a video on it. Both of the laptops we have are 900 series video cards, but they're like mobile chipsets. So yeah, like 945 or something. They're okay. Parker's glad to not be on the laptop anymore because it was kind of buggy.
Well, one of the
you almost have to turn on Legacy.
One of the people figured out that that it's basically about the wattage. So you could find like a 650 laptop, like a GTX 650 laptop, and then you could find another GTX 650 laptop, and one of them might be 45 watts, the other one might be 65 watts. So you find another one that's 85 watts, and the difference between the video cards is massive, like the same exact video cards with different wattages. Because they're running way different like settings.
They're like 6th gen i7s with the 900 series, and I think they're like 2 GB video cards, but they don't even play as well as the 770 does in the desktop.
I mean, the 760 was a solid card. When I had it, it did 720p like absolutely fine on just about every game, and it would do 1080p on most of the older stuff.
Oh, I'm sure your 760 is better than these onboard 900 series video cards. I mean, they're not my 970 video card at all. They're whatever is on the laptop. But one of them rocked Diablo for a long time. I mean, I played D2R when it came out. headless, running to a TV, and then eventually I rebuilt a 17-inch HP, and that has a worse video card. It's like a 960. The other one's like a 970 or something. But I don't even think they're that. Those are desktop cards. They're laptop versions of something. But I don't know. I'm proud. I've cobbled together 5 or 6 computers that can play D2R, so that everybody
5
can
or
play.
6 computers. Is Amanda playing?
No, she hasn't got a chance to play yet. But like I keep bragging, I said the oldest computer I have is a i7 980, first gen i7, 12 gigs of memory. And it's all about the video card. Whatever video card you put in there judges how fast you can play Diablo. So it has my 970 in it, and I don't have any problem playing the game with an old ass computer.
Rhubarb a good starter? Maybe not. It really depends on what you end up with. I mean, I kind of like twinked out this guy pretty hard.
Oh, yeah, y'all are playing games and talking about computers. All right, well, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna see what video card Jack has. If anybody, if I can send somebody a video card, but I don't think an R9 270 is better than what did he say? He's got a 660.
650.
Well, I guess it's better than a 650 then, isn't it?
You can always look it up on the benchmark. There's a couple of programs that kind of benchmark cards against each other and give you an idea. But I've noticed that for a lot of the lower end mobile chipsets, it has no clue. It's like, we don't know what this card's capable of. Just put it in and try.
When I looked up the R9 270, it came out as a 2 gig version, and it was only like $199. And it was like a recycled 7000 series AMD card. But the one I have is a 4 gig. So it's like the later generation.
Did you see Linus's video on the RAM chips that were slowing down the computers?
No. I used to watch him a lot, and then I figured out he don't know how to work on computers.
Well,
He's
he did
just an actor.
He did these tests with some new laptops, basically 2 brand new laptops that were both produced at the same time. And one of them was Intel and one of them was AMD. And they were both using basically the same everything except for the CPU. And he did a couple tests, and the AMD one I think was way slower than the Intel one. And then he swapped the memory chips from the Intel one to the AMD one, and now the AMD one was way faster and the Intel one was way slower. And come to find out,
memory chips are they using?
Well, apparently the manufacturers are cheaping out on some of the laptops, and they're putting in these chips that are they're single-sided, I think is what it was. You have to watch the video, but they're single-sided chips, and so they don't have as many banks, and so the memory is half the speed of a normal memory chip. And,
but they don't even set them up dual channel. But they've got one soldered socket, one socket that you can add.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. And the benchmarks really proved that literally just swapping the memory chips between the 2 computers fixed the issue.
But the memory chips were the same.
For dual channel, and then they stopped doing it.
What did you say, Morbius?
Sorry.
The memory chips were the same. Did they have the same frequency, or did they?
They were single-sided versus double-sided DIMMs. I'm pretty sure.
It's high density versus low density memory.
Yeah. So basically, what was happening was the AMD system was having basically a huge bad reaction to the low density chips. It was essentially unable to do its processes properly because there wasn't enough interaction between the memory and the chips, and then the Intel system didn't really seem to care because the Intel system was fine with the high density or the low density chips, and so when you switch the Intel's chips to the AMD's, the ones that were actually high density, the entire problem fixed itself. And apparently they're shipping this way. The laptops are just shipping with these crappy memory chips in them, and they're completely breaking the systems as far as their speed goes.
It's not only
hardware costs next to nothing, but yet
it's not only it's not only the laptops that have some issues regarding the memory chips. It's
I would
the
assume
desktop
it's
also
stuff too, yeah.
Because I had an issue with the same frequency on 2 memory chips, but the memory chips were different. What's called? I was about to say provider.
Different brand.
Yeah, different brands. Yeah. But once I put them together, the PC would instantly blackout. So blue screen. I would get blue screen 10 seconds after I start the computer. If I remove one of the chip, the PC will work. Doesn't matter which one.
That's usually some sort of issue between the chips. Like a lot of the times, even if they're the same timing, they're not the same timing. Like I purchased 2 sets of chips; they were the same exact brand, and I put them into the computer together. And when you check the settings on the chips, one set of chips automatically configures at one set of settings, and the other one is automatically configuring at another set of settings. And the only way I was able to fix it to prevent the computer from blue screening and killing itself was to go in there and modify the slower set of chips, or the faster set of chips to the slower set's numbers, because the slower chips were not capable of going at the same speed of the faster chips. And for some reason, the computer was just like, oh well, these 2 chips are different speeds. We're just going to set them to the exact speeds that they're supposed to be. But see, then the problem is that when you put them in the dual channel tries to link them together, especially the quad channel, and so you're linking together a slow chip with a fast chip, and it just crashes the system.
Well, it has to be the slowest one first, and then the fastest one second.
And you got to put them in the right sockets too.
Yeah,
you can
always
put them
right
in the
next to the
correct dual
processor.
channel sockets, but some boards have quad channel, which means it's going to try and run all 4 together.
They're not gonna run them in the same order, because it's gonna be 1/3, then it's gonna be second, then fourth. That's the way they run it.
What brand were those chips that were doing that?
Pretty sure they were G-Skill or something like that.
The pre-builts that come into my shop, the freaking memory that they use, all these off-brand Bobo brands, Olo, shit that's on Amazon and all that stuff. I can't believe it. It's just like, you go look at the reviews on them and they're blue screening out of the box. I mean, this memory is just 3rd, 4th, 5th tier garbage, and they're putting them in these computers. They just don't work. I even had a guy the other day, he went out and bought, after we replaced the Bobo memory and put name brand memory in, he went and bought more Bobo memory to add to the system. And I said, what in the world did you buy this for? What had good reviews? I was like, it ain't even that much cheaper than the regular stuff. It's got lights on it though. Don't work, but it's got lights on it.
I mean, I recommend that if you buy memory chips, don't buy them in multiple pairs. So don't go to Amazon, buy yourself a pair of really good memory chips, and then go back to the same place and then buy another pair of memory chips. Buy them in sets, because I've found more often than not the sets don't even match. So you can,
my
you
4-pack
can
set didn't work.
like you can literally buy some Corsair like gold platinum edition janks, and then a year later go back and find the same exact gold platinum edition janks and buy them, and you can put them in your system and they won't have the same timings.
Well, now, you remember the Samsung monitors they ripped everybody off on because they changed the panels in them halfway through production?
So if
I
you
think
get
you had one of them.
usually if you get a kit, they're called kits. You get a kit. The kit usually has all the same timings. All the chips will be the same. That's the only way I've usually been able to get the same timing chips.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I still have one bad DDR4 chip. It came in a set of 4. I pulled 2 of them out of my system because it kept blue screening, and then ended up tracking it down to one of those 2. And it sits around as my test memory chip. It works when it feels like it.
Hello.
But you can't run it in a computer. Even found if you got one bad memory chip, the bad memory chip put into the second socket, it won't fail all the time. And that's what you gotta explain to people. Well, it's not until you use that memory does it fail. Like it blue screens when it gets over the 8 gigs to the second chip, and then it fails.
Pretty much.
It's just so stupid there. I'll be back. I gotta go talk to Jack, and then I'll go get online, and Parker will come play with you guys too. All right, I'll see y'all in a little bit.
That's my brother.
And I'll see if I can figure out how to turn it off.
Sorting my gems. If you're a PC gamer, you know, computer hardware is a pretty big part of your gaming. Making sure you got a good rig, a good mouse, good keyboard, all that stuff is really important. Especially if you run like high demand games, like maybe you're playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive or something, or you know, and you need a high frame rate, and your mouse needs to be set up properly so you're getting raw input and all that other crazy stuff. It gets pretty nuts. I think that's why some people prefer consoles, just simply because you don't have to go through all that craziness. Although there still are some things that you probably want to do on a console to up your game a little bit. One of them specifically is make sure your TV's in game mode. Like, there's a huge input lag on most TVs. It's really, really bad. And unless you put your TV in game mode, it's going to be awful. Like, there'll be
That's why my consoles are hooked up to my monitors.
And you can also do that. You can just hook them up to a monitor so you don't have to worry about game mode. In short, TVs are not made for playing games on. TVs are made for watching a movie. Input lag doesn't matter when you're watching a movie. That's why they have such horrible input lag. But when you're playing a game, input lag matters. And that's why TVs have game mode in the first place. Because they know that when you're playing a game, that input lag is awful.
You know, it's crazy. Back in the day, we couldn't leave our video games paused because it would burn in on the TV. And nowadays, like your freaking just your streaming device just sits there and shows the same image all day long until you actually start watching TV.
I mean, most TVs now won't do it, but the new OLEDs I hear have a little bit of a burn-in issue. If you get an OLED, you might want to be careful.
I've heard people when the Switch came out, people were like, is this gonna burn in?
Don't leave it on.
They tested it and they didn't seem to well, with limited testing, they didn't seem to have any problems with, like, it was under 1,000, but it was a lot of hours.
Oh, I could use the scalper now. Do I want to use the scalper over Deathbit? It's definitely a lot of higher damage. I get lifesteal. I lose deadly strike. I get open wounds. I get some bonus attack rating. Let's mess around with it.
I'm almost done with this horrible act, and then I got another horrible act afterward, because that one don't have undead either.
What are you running?
The paladin. I gotta play catch up. I had to log off last night, so I gotta catch up.
Where do we leave you off at?
I'm in Act 2 right now in Nightmare.
I mean, we can come try and catch up real quick. We need some EXP anyway.
Doubt we're gonna get any XP from that act.
We're still low enough. Act 2 Nightmare level 44 to level 48. So I mean, yeah, we'll get some EXP. We won't get a lot. Act 3 is 49 to 52. Act 4 is 53 to 62. So we're still within Act 4's range right now. We're not even we haven't even really finished with Act 5 Hell EXPs yet. We could be running Bale for quite a while before we start hitting penalties. What game are you in, Jack? Let's go.
J-Town 2. No password.
J-Town 2. What's up, Bone Dog? Would you like a Chinchilla? I got some scalpers now. Be scalping some suckers.
Not in town.
You know, I kind of feel like I want to mix the scalper and the death bit together. Get the beauty of the open wounds with the life steal and the deadly strike, and just kind of just mix them together.
Not in town.
I don't see anything wrong with that. Should work fine. Leveling up a throwing barb chanting pass. There you go.
What?
Lumrune. Lumrune. Sexy.
Come on, Scald, get that 30% burn chance. My dude's name is Scald. That's funny.
You can make a smoke with that lumber. Smoke.
It is an honor to serve you.
It's too bad we can't skip your Act 3.
Right.
Too bad now. Yesterday you were like, oh, I'm glad we cannot skip this anymore. Now, too bad.
Evil laughter. Well, I gotta ham it up, you know. I gotta make people think I'm sympathetic. Otherwise, they'll just think I'm evil.
Alright, I went to the bathroom. What's the game name? Are we 26?
J-Town 2.
Oh, okay.
No password. Oh, come here, dude. He won't come here.
I put a portal up for you at the Palace Cellar level 3.
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah, I need to grab my merc so I can get some EXP. Oh, freaking woe stave. So, alright. Thought that was a rare item. Need to get my eyes checked. What's up, player 2?
Need some help?
I feel like the color is a bit different than it used to be. Like, it's almost yellowish, not so much brownish like it used to be, or tan.
So I'm so mad. Yesterday I was trying to upgrade set items and it didn't work. And then, so today or last night I checked the patch notes before I made the post, and it didn't say anything about them being ladder only. So I put a bug post in the forums, and literally this morning they changed it to say ladder only. So I went back in my video. I'm like, am I insane? Like, and I went back in my patch notes video and I found the spot where I scrolled over that part of the website, and it definitely was not there, but now it is.
I wonder why they made that ladder only. Like, we can have insight, but upgrading your set items, no, that's too much.
Yeah,
I figured insight wasn't gonna work either. Because didn't somebody say they tried Infinity and that didn't work? Or
that was apparently bugged. That was apparently bugged.
Yeah, I would have been mad.
Well, it turned into once they fixed it, as long as you didn't throw it away, it turned into an Infinity.
Can you imagine if you did accidentally make it and then you did accidentally throw it away like an idiot?
Or you like tossed it on the ground and somebody grabbed it and then it turned into an Infinity when they got it the next day.
What's funny is that if anybody made an Infinity and a spear, like at any point, and they kept it would have turned into an Infinity when the patch hit. I've tested it with other items, like I imported a character with a spirit that was made in non-ladder, and as soon as you import the character into Diablo, the spirit that was made in non-ladder immediately converts into a spirit.
Now, I've made a whole bunch of insights in a spear, but never a... Well, it wasn't north.
I have something to show you, Daniel.
Oh, you're right here. Oh, no, here, south. What do you got to show me? Oh, it's over here.
Well,
Slime Bucket's portal.
I have to trade you to show it.
He doesn't want to give it to me. He's afraid I'm going to steal it. That was perfectly timed. The summoner laughed at the same time. We were both laughing, see?
It's more rare than a...
More rare than a good wife. Than a good wife.
Half moon.
A good wife.
That's pretty rare, by the way.
Want to see?
Sure. Let me see. Come on, let's go.
Not in town. Not in town.
Shadow Razor, Phase Blade, Ethereal, 300% enhanced. Nice. 15 strength. So you got a cruel Phase Blade. You upgraded it?
Yep. It was a crystal sword.
Sweet. And it now won't break because it's a Phase Blade.
Exactly.
Wait, which tomb was it? I didn't even pay attention.
Half moon.
Okay.
Mr. NiNi, what are you squonking at back there? That's an awful lot of talking you doing. Who you even talking to? You want to talk to everybody? Here, come on.
I got it.
You don't ever want to talk into the microphone. All he wants to do is just talk off into the distance.
Maybe he's too silent, even for that.
No, as soon as I put the microphone up to his face, he stops talking. Like, literally the second I put it up to his face.
Maybe he doesn't like how it smells.
I keep saying I need to get him a little, like a little Chinchilla headset so you guys can listen to him squonk. It sounds like he's having a full-blown conversation with somebody.
What's the symbol?
It's, the smiley face with no face.
Circle with a semicolon.
My TP. Moroku.
No, the one without the eyeball. That's the Cyclops.
Are you getting XP, or should I not? Should we not be killing stuff?
Kill stuff. What's wrong with killing stuff?
I'm sure I'm getting XP. Yeah, I just leveled up. I have to be getting XP.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who kills it.
What was that moan?
Probably
Yeah,
somebody messing around.
That's
in a ghost
stupid
story.
Amazon. It only matters for your merc. Your merc only gets XP from kills you make. Or he makes.
He also has penalties too, which sucks.
Follow me.
I guess I should say she now, because there might be more female mercs running around.
Follow me. Help me.
Unless they're barbarians.
I mean, technically, the majority of them are gonna be guys, right? Because Act 2, Act 3, and Act 5 are all dudes.
Yeah, but people might actually use the bow girl now.
I mean, she's pretty impressive with her freezing arrow. I tested her out pretty heavily back when they buffed her up, and the freezing arrow can be really powerful, especially if you give her the right equipment.
Run.
Summon forth.
Die. Time to die.
Come on, Daryl.
Imagine,
Let's go.
imagine getting a throwing weapon with the same ED like that sword I just showed you.
Oh yeah, that's what you're gonna be looking for. Every rare throwing item that falls from this point forward, like people are gonna be picking up and checking to make sure they're not cruel fools craziness. And if you do happen to find one that's cruel, it's gonna be some pretty awesome damage. I'd imagine you could probably easily get about 300-400 with the right weapon.
Hello again.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
I have failed. Diablo has freed.
Wouldn't let
his
me go through the
cursed
portal.
brother.
So dumb.
The world remains at their mercy.
Maybe you get one that has maximum damage and attack rating based on your level also.
I mean, there's a lot of things you can get. As a barbarian, you can find items that have plus skills. You can get masteries and
Can I
and
get a
war prize.
TP in the Stellar 1?
I doubt they're gonna be on. Oh no, they can be on rare also.
Seller
yeah.
1? I can do...
Yeah, 'cause I
I'll go
can't-
backwards. I can
Yeah, I can't-
teleport up to the thing for you real quick. Do
Yeah, I
the speedrun tactic for you.
Yeah, his stupid butt won't walk out and let me talk to him.
Doom spell? What heck?
Whose portal do I need to be looking out for?
Let's look at this place.
Gigi, I don't even know my name.
Hydra meme.
The sword.
Hide from me?
Where nobody
Yeah, Hydra.
knows your name.
Oh, I should have just looked for the sorceress. Right.
Don't even know your own. We don't care what your name is. Just come on and play.
Alright, so
They need to fix that bug. They're worried about.
yeah, I know. I can't believe they didn't fix that either.
They're worried about keeping us in Act 3, okay?
Alright, y'all can rush as much of this as you want. I hate this act. And I can't do any damage to these
I
things.
mean, there's really not much rushing we can do. I mean, we can each go to a different zone and start collecting the thing and put the
I
portal
got
up for
Freyr
you.
jungle. I can do that. I don't have spider.
I'll go mess around.
If somebody gives me Trav, I'll go clear Trav. Because I can do that easily.
You got to be there for Trav anyway, or you won't get the quest. Oh yeah, portal up for lower Karast waypoint. I'm gonna go do sewers. Somebody else can do something else.
Oh, I gotta come to all these, don't I? And grab the part.
Which
Because y'all
is
can't.
next?
Exactly. But you know, we'll send
Should
you.
I-
We'll send you a portal.
Should I go upper
Oh,
Karust?
slime buckets in sewers. Well, fine. Fine, be in sewers then, slime bucket. Nobody cares about you, sir.
Is anybody doing spider? I can just tell you from town.
Nobody's doing spider.
Alright, I'll go do spider.
So, how do I give the Barbarian Merc enchant?
How do you give him enchant?
Like, procking it.
I don't know. I mean, you can
There
cast
are
it on him,
gloves.
but the Barbarian
That
Merc
was my
can't-
thought too, but they can't wear gloves.
I mean, as far as
Yeah,
I know,
well-
I don't think there is a way to give the Barb Merc enchant.
Only with the demon limb to enchant him.
I mean,
Yes,
the enchant items are Demon Limb, Lava Gout. You can obviously do Obedience, which has the proc, but Obedience is not going to work on a Barb Merc. There's also that stupid enchant sword that has charges, but I don't think it would work on him because you have to. I think you have to cast the
Right.
charges. It's called like Toad's Fell Flom or something like that. You could always check and see if it has like chance to cast enchant on it, but I'm pretty sure it's charges.
I have a level 1 with whatever skills I have.
I have found the book. Daniel Brennan, I just went over that. So the unfortunately, it's ladder only. We were just talking about how they snuck that into the patch notes. So yesterday when I did the patch notes, it was not ladder only, and then today, this morning when I checked the patch notes, they added in a line that literally says, "The Horadric Cube recipes for upgrading sets are ladder only."
Hydra me for I.
May this book lift the shadow from Karast.
Alright, free stat points for everybody. It
For
is
some
like-
reason, it still drops an I for everybody.
Yeah, I saw it did that with the other one too. I was like, what?
It is lame, Daniel Brannon. It is.
There is no item that will give you basically enchants. No, in your map. Besides the one that you cast on.
What's left? Do we still need the dungeon? Freyr?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm laughing at comments.
Okay, the Zon's in the dungeon.
Alright, I'm at the Gibbon. Oh, where's the dude? I gotta kill the dude.
What? Memes?
Who? Memes?
Memes.
What?
God, the freaking frogs in Act 3 make the weirdest noises when you fight them. Like, it... They are so weird.
Gibbon acquired.
Sounds like they're ready to do a fake burp in your face and then vomit on you. Like, that's really what it sounds like.
Bleh.
They're like...
it's because they are mutant.
You know what? It's not all about mutants.
We still need to do Trav, or do you want me to telly? Oh no, we've got people at Mephisto already.
You can't skip the compelling orb anymore.
Well, can I go? I could still go in there though, right? I could get the TP ready at least.
I mean, just be careful. I don't want to bug out the quest.
True. There's 2 people in the Durance of Hate already, so.
Well, the only one that we're trying to skip is Jack. So that's Moroku. So Jack has to come over here and smash the compelling orb. That's basically how it works. He also has to go.
I'm just waiting on I'm waiting on the thing. The whatchamacallit. The last little organ.
Once he smashes the orb, we might be all right to give him the portal, but I don't know. He might have to walk into the Durance of Hate first. We haven't really tested this. We haven't really tried to rush anybody yet, so.
That might be ladder only as well.
Lemao.
That would be silly. Just start editing in ladder only on everything on the patch notes, and we're like, what the dude.
What's the healing on this?
They heal.
They heal
That
each
little
other.
red stuff they shoot heals.
Yeah,
No, all
but
heal each other.
it was too crazy.
Well, if they all focus healing, it's kind of difficult to kill anything. I figured this out a long time ago. You get like these really weird situations where like all 6 of them or all 5 of them will heal one person, and you're just like, okay, well I guess I just give up on life. I mean, imagine if you had 6 like healers in an MMO and all 6 healers were healing the tank. The tank probably wouldn't die, right? I mean, eventually they'd pull aggro off the off the tank. What weapons do I have for end game, Kyle? I mean, I don't have like end game weapons, but I do have some that are gonna function as what stop gaps until I can get the end game versions. I've got Ore Strike. I've also got 2 Lacerators. Neither one of them are ethereal, though, unfortunately. So they'll work for now until I can get some ethereal Lacerators, but I'm definitely gonna want to get some ethereal ones. I also got an ethereal Demon's Arch Balrog Spear, which I'll probably end up using in the meantime. And I've got this Storm Skewer Balrog Spear, which is a cruel. It's not an Eth, but it's a cruel rare, and it does have 5% chance to cast level 3 Ice Bolt, which I thought was pretty funny. So I'm probably gonna use the 2 spears, the 2 Balrog Spears together, because that's some pretty sweet damage there. And then I'll maybe I'll throw in a Lacerator. I don't know. We'll see how it runs. Until I can get the ethereal versions.
I should be able to just go to Mephisto now.
Hydra for T or Waypoint if you want it.
I don't know if you figured this out yet, Jack, but one of the downsides of using Fist of the Heavens is that the target that you use the Fist of the Heavens on doesn't get hit by the Holy Bolt.
Yep.
So it's like if their Holy Bolt damage is doing more than the lightning, you might as well just use your Holy Bolts. It almost seems to be designed to kind of like force you to pile the monsters up, because the more monsters you have in one place, the better Fist of the Heavens does.
Yeah, I think Fist of the Heavens is more for when there's a lot of stuff, and Holy Bolt's the other way.
It just kind of sucks that you'll get like maybe even like 10 or 20 Holy Bolts coming out of a target, but none of them hit that target that it's coming out of. I feel like that target should be obliterated.
Hello.
That target should just be wiped off the map. I mean, literally a fist of the heavens has come down on their head. They should just massive holy damage and just melt into oblivion.
I think that would be too OP. Would be too much damage on both.
It's gotta feel like you have a fist of the heavens coming down and smoting your foes. Smote them! Did you guys ever read the comic where Thor met Storm? You know, because they're in the same universe. And Storm,
From X-Men?
Yeah.
They're in the same universe?
and
Yeah,
Storm, and Storm makes fun of,
I didn't know that.
literally makes fun of freaking Thor. Thor's like, I'm the god of lightning or thunder, and Storm's like, you can only do thunder, and literally starts summoning down the rain, the wind, making tornadoes. Thunder's in the tornado, like literally just like hands Thor's butt. I thought it was hilarious.
That'd be cool if a wind druid had lightning instead of that cold freaking Arctic blast crap.
Honestly, Diablo's lightning inferno would probably smack.
Oh,
pretty
that'd be
hard.
sick if the druid had something like that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, everybody should get good EXP here, except for Slime Bucket. That's right, Slime Bucket, you get nothing.
A cow level will help him.
We don't think we've done Nightmare Cows yet, have we?
No.
I hate these little pits in this zone because you can't fire across them. Some of these little pits, even though it looks like you should totally be able to just throw your weapons across them, your weapons just stop in nothingness. And it's really obvious when you have a Hydra Sorceress, like if you cast a Hydra on one side of the pit.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. I thought the same thing.
Yeah, and the Hydra's just disappear into nothingness. Just like, okay, well, that makes a lot of sense. Guess there's a wall there.
I just found a freaking Yari to give to my merc and he dies.
Sounds about right. That was a weird amulet. Is that thing 777? It's 7 all resistances, 7 strength, plus 1 curse. No, 777. Yeah, we're looking for Izzy real quick. I mean, those 2 skill points are pretty sweet. Everybody likes getting their plus 2 skill points, alright? Nobody wants to skip their plus 2 skill points. Hey, I found a non-resistance 4-socket shield if you want to make a cheap spear.
I already have one.
Okay. What's up, Izzy Busy? Chuck, 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 chuck.
I don't know why none of y'all are on my map. This is so dumb.
That's a button.
That happened to me.
That's a
I think
button.
it's like some thing you can press or something, but I had to change it.
It's
in the-
F10 or F11.
If you look in the controls, I'm sure.
It
you
is
can find
F11, you're right, yeah. I just turned it off and on.
You can make it like to fade. You know, you can make it fade or just show it up.
Oh god. Run away!
Oh, I wasn't there for it. Oh well.
What, Diablo?
No, the thing.
Israel.
Yeah.
El. Lel.
Reward is so useful in this character. It synergizes so well with pro build. Superior power shield. Yeah, you got a cold skiller, nice. So now that mana burn is fixed, a lot of people are thinking about starting their energy shield sorceresses for Diablo 2 ladder. I mean, it makes sense. Energy shield sorceress is a pretty powerful sorceress. The mana burn has really been the only thing that's holding it back, and it's not an issue anymore. I was thinking about a Zealer that could spam Holy Bolts as well. Now that they've fixed it, could actually be fun. There's two items that have Holy Bolt spam on them. Laying of Hands, obviously, and then also the
Principal Rain.
The Principal armor. It has like 100% chance. So like it would go off literally every attack.
It's only like level
Yeah,
5 though, right?
Yeah,
but
that's
I mean,
the problem.
But you'd be spamming it. I mean, it would literally just be tons and tons and tons of them.
Well, won't it be better if you make a paladin that's tanky, can resist a lot of mobs in the same time, and you just use Thunder God belt?
Well, that's another thing we were thinking about, is Thunder God procs. So you could throw that in there too. So you'd have Holy Bolt procs, you'd have Thunder, Fist of the Heavens procs, and you could have basically as many as you could possibly get your hands on, so that you're constantly proccing both Holy Bolt and Fist of the Heavens constantly, and then the Holy Bolts, of course, come out of the Fist of the Heavens, which is more Holy Bolts. I mean, it could be interesting, especially if you're a really fast attack speed Zealer. I mean, you could be hitting, max frames, 5 hits relatively quickly. Each hit is anywhere between 5 to 10 Holy Bolts, depending on how the procs roll.
Kane refuses to give me the stone.
Oh,
Why?
Kane, if you didn't pick up the stone in the game, he won't give it to you in the same game. You gotta go pick up off the floor.
Yeah.
However, if later on you go into a new game where it's not on the floor, he'll give it to you.
I found it.
Usually I just make a new
behind
game
you.
real quick.
You forgot to pick it up. Fucker.
He does. He's like, hey, this is important. He goes, yeah, big dummy. +2 bow and crossbow skills gloves. Anybody want some +2 bow and crossbow skill gloves?
Show again.
Just +2 bow and crossbow.
No, I have one with the crushing
Oh,
blow.
coronets. Talk about yoink that. It's only a nightmare coronet, but it still could be pretty good. I'm gonna drop these bow and crossbows on the ground if anybody needs them. I got plenty. Plenty.
Is it Shaco time yet? I think it might be Shaco time.
Are 62?
Shaco 62? I thought it was 42. Damn.
Oh, there's my all resistance charm.
Oh man, yeah, I wish 42.
The normal one it's 42. There's
Ariats is 42. This is trash.
Yeah, Jalal's is 42, I think, as well. That's a good one as well for low level.
I think the normal Shaco it's like 48.
I'm wearing one that I found that was white, and I imbued it, and it's 43 now.
Okay.
Hey, Ellie. Ellie, you want these really awesome gloves? Where you at? Where you at, Ellie?
Boy, Thunder God's just a lot of strength.
120 or something.
110.
Oh yeah, because it's a war belt.
Yeah.
I trade to you. Ah, minor +2.
Alright, what about Hodo? Oh, 55. Oh, I'm gonna need Dex for that. I'm glad I saw that now.
We're just using everything right today, Onyx. This is not a practice or anything. We're just doing everything.
$62. That sucks, because I have a freaking 220 pally circlet that I can wear at 66. Why are you running from my Merc? You're taunted.
Hey,
Like,
Why are you
want
running?
a +3 fire skills amulet?
why are you running?
I'm wearing a 210 that I've made with the pretty decent resistance and like 40 to mana.
Ah,
I
okay.
don't know. I think I'll be fine instead of the extra skill.
Okay.
I'm about to be useless in hell anyway, for the most part. I'll kill Andy for you guys, but you guys got Act 1, alright?
Oh, I like Act 1. I can hit stuff there.
I got the lamb. I got the lamb from this quest.
I'm trying to see what equipment I have that could actually be halfway useful. Yeah, I can swap out to Gore Riders, but I lose my Cow King set. No. No.
No.
No.
I want to equip this fortitude. I need only 3 more levels.
don't know. Really, I think my character comes down to them weapons. I need them new weapons. That's really all there is to it. Ooh, the coronet that dropped. What is it? Plus 1 assassin. 7 max damage. Life. Cold damage. It's kind of bad. Not bad for assassin. Didn't we have an assassin running with us earlier yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday we had the blade assassin.
That's a fun character.
For a little while.
I definitely wouldn't build that character fresh on ladder start, but it's a fun character.
Which one?
Blade Fury Assassin.
It was funny and
I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do one fresh?
fresh.
Yeah.
That's gonna be tough.
Oh yeah. Problem with it is that you really need a good weapon. It's really weapon based. Like without a good weapon, you're not gonna have a good time. I'd recommend Cleglaws. Cleglaws can carry you through most of normal and even nightmare difficulty. Because it has the deadly strike. It has the improved maximum damage on level. It's got a whole bunch of really nice things. Just wear the whole Cleglaws set.
If it drops.
If you get
If it drops.
I mean, Cleglaws isn't so difficult to get your hands on, so maybe you'll be alright. You might be able to barter for it. Most people don't even really want Cleglaws because it has the knockback on it. Because the reason why Cleglaws is so good for the Blade Fury Sin is because it has knockback, it has slow, it has deadly strike, and it has crushing blow. So it's got literally 4 of the effects that you want on it with a 3-piece set. And the damage on it is actually pretty good.
Which was the set that gave you max damage?
Max damage based on character level?
Yeah.
That's Cleglaws. Cleglaws also has max damage based on character level.
Okay. Then yeah, that's good, but
I used it
if
for
it
my Blade
drops-
Fury Sin before they buffed it, and it was perfect. It was the absolute perfect set for her. A leveling set. I pretty much wore it the entire time until I finally got access to the death. Once I had the death rune word, that was it. And death isn't even that expensive either. Death is only Vex. I mean, Vex is not really super duper expensive.
Yeah, it's just 3 goals.
Yeah.
All you need.
It's not like we're talking about a burr or a jaw here. You can usually get your hands on a Vex pretty easily.
yeah, I know. It's just I have something else in mind, and I hope
You're gonna do
works the
claws?
way I want. Yeah.
Be aware that I think the attack rating bonus on the claws doesn't work. Everybody's been telling me ever since I made my Blade Fury video that apparently the Claw Mastery attack rating bonus does not apply to Blade Fury.
But I'm not gonna play it like Blade Fury. I'm gonna play Blade Shield with Whirlwind.
Blade Shield and Whirlwind?
Yeah. And
That could be
the
interesting.
Sentinel. And the Sentinel, you know? Throw the Sentinel.
I mean, I would assume that the Blade Shield works while you're whirlwinding. I never tested it, but yeah, that could be definitely really cool, especially if you tack that on with a high level of Venom.
Yeah.
If I could get a bow, please, so I don't stop running out of mana.
You could probably also combine that with the new Plague Rune word in a claw.
I was thinking that also. Yeah.
So do Plague, and then do Chaos, and then also do the high level Venom, and you'll have the negative enemy poison resistance combined. That should work out pretty nicely.
I don't even need like to invest points in Venom and Fade because I will use the Treachery, right? So.
Not here.
Why am I stuck?
Not in town.
I'm literally stuck in the corner.
Not here.
Why they put the big bad barbarian in the corner?
Not here.
What's the force move button? Can't even remember.
You mean attack?
Force move E.
Ah.
Yeah, I was stuck. It worked though. Freaking kill my merc. What's up, Tomac?
That's what I want to play on ladder, but I think I'm gonna do traps until I get some runes or whatever.
I mean, you could also add in Death Sentry. They tried so hard to get people not to use Death Sentry, and people are still going to use Death Sentry anyway.
I mean, it's there. Why would you not use it?
Oh, they took away all the
It's,
synergies. Didn't you see?
I don't know.
They were-
Yeah.
They were like, oh yeah, by the way, Death Sentry doesn't get any more synergies. You guys suck. Your mom's a hoe.
Everybody here? Looks like it.
I mean, if you want to join Onyx, we're in game J-Town 2. We ain't doing nothing special except for killing Bale. With axes and throwing daggers.
What I suggest to do is to do some cows after get experience. He might get 49 after this.
There's an EXP shrine right here.
I gotta stay back now. I don't want to get cursed.
Can you drop a portal, please?
Oh, Thunder Gods, let's go! Oh, can't get cursed though.
Well, everybody uses Death Sentry for the CE part, Onyx. That's why the people use it. Otherwise, they would just use Lightning Sentry because Lightning Sentry is way better damage than Death Sentry. Like, I think by like 3 or 4 times more damage. It's the CE that they use it for, and everybody uses it for the CE. It's literally to the point where, just like on the Necromancer, everybody's like, what kind of Necromancer are you going to make? Oh, I'm going to make a Bone Necromancer with CE. I'm going to make a Summon Necromancer with CE. I'm going to make a Poison Necromancer with CE.
That's why when you were talking about the Necro earlier, and I'm like, oh, just bones. Oh, okay. I assumed you had Corpse Explosion, and mana wasn't an issue.
Oh, when you do Bone Spear Necros, you tend not to even build Corpse Explosion. I mean, you have it, but you don't build it. Because there's too much point investment for Bone Spear. You literally can't even cap out all the synergies for Bone Spear, and it's part of the issue.
But didn't they reduce it?
No, they didn't reduce it, they just upped the damage a little bit.
Ah, okay.
They just kind of upped the damage by like 1% per synergy for Bone Spear, and 2% per synergy for Bone Spirit. And it adds up to a lot over like all of the synergies, like if you have everything, but it's not really a lot like individually. I think I added it up because it's I think it's 5 skills, so 5 times 1, so 5 times 20. I don't know. It ended up being like it was like 240% or something like that extra over all the skills. It wasn't very impressive, but when you actually do it, when you actually put in all those points, it's actually a lot of extra damage. What's up, Dave?
Now I gotta get to the point where I can just tank with my Fist of the Heavens proc.
That's right. Let's make him super tanky. I mean, if you double up regen, max prayer, and then grab a like a cleansing or some aura like that gives you
I'm gonna be running
meditation or whatever, you can have 2. And you can double regen. You could even wear an item that has more regen, and you just be stacking up regen like crazy. There's a couple really high regen items.
Oh, you're lightning immune? Okay.
Hello.
There's Rodrums here, they're gonna resurrect them. Why are you standing on my head, Mr. Knees? Sir? asserting dominance. Masteries GC? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not a bad little helmet. Just found a 2-socket 15%, or sorry, 14% enhanced defense death mask. I don't know if anybody still needs a lore or anything, but yeah, killer lore. What do you want, Mr. Knees? Sit on the head and be quiet.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll be right back. Mr. NiNi just launched himself up to the green screen and tried to sit on the green screen. It's not something you can sit on. It's like a wispy fabric held up by like a flimsy stand. It can't even hold up a little tiny chinchilla.
Wait, that it happened on the video?
Oh yeah,
Let
he
me
jumped.
check.
He literally launched right off my head, like a little rocket ship.
After, oh yeah, like I said.
I was like,
Well, I
did he
tell
just
you one thing
launch
nice
off my
about the
head?
Fist of Heaven Paladin is this wave right here.
Demolished.
Wow, the jump was crazy.
The jewel of virility.
Or like all these are undead or demon, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Fist of Heaven Paladin might be better than Hammerden for bail runs at this point.
It is.
Two-socket mage blade? Anybody need a stealth? Anybody need a smoke? Yeah, I got a Raven Onyx.
Oh, all res 30 gilded shields.
Bailman, Bailman, Bailman. Had one of those earlier. Sounds like cow level time.
Oh, I haven't saved Kane. So we can't get a cow level here. $33 life green charm. Not bad, not bad.
Barbarian. He looks so cool running around with a freaking axe in one hand and a dagger in the other. Like I'm some kind of Native American Indian just freaking ready to kill somebody. I need to put my Biggin's bonnet back on.
Oh, I can't hire. Damn it.
Who are you trying to hire?
The Merc.
Which merc?
The Barbarian
Barbarian.
Merc. It won't
Oh.
let me hire.
What, the friendly
Well,
one?
you haven't done the quest. That's why.
Yeah, you gotta do rescue the barbarians. Speaking of quests, portal up at Karen Stones.
No, we can't do it.
Why can't we?
Cause I talked to Kane in a different act.
You want to save the barbarians?
You have
You have risked your life to rescue Kane.
Yeah, we can do that, because I definitely don't want to level this guy up 11 levels.
Well, come on the portal.
Can you still do Shank? I was gonna start there, but somebody already started going to Ancients.
You need to
I
start
think we
making
can
some
still do-
videos of your gliders.
I mean, Shank's not done yet, so...
Only.
Yeah, wait for him though. He's not here.
Oh,
there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Somebody did Shank, because I can add sockets. So I got credit for that one somehow.
Oh. Really? Oh, you must have already done it. And how did you already do it? Because he's still alive.
I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Throwing spear.
Let's see. Check and see if it's F.
Nope. 2 combat. 15 AD.
Oh, summoner. Look at that.
Remember, you can upgrade rares, so even if you find like an F normal difficulty
The siege
throwing
is
spear,
No.
you can upgrade
no.
it. Morbius knows because he upgraded a crystal sword to a phase blade.
Yes.
Rescuing the barbarians, let's go. Check your shield. From my experience with the Hydras, they're good against single targets, they're bad against multi-targets. So like when you put them in the cows, and there's like 30 cows, They're terrible because the damage spreads out to all the cows. It doesn't have any kind of AoE splash effect, so it doesn't do very well. But like when you're going up against a boss or something and you can plop down 6 hydras and all 6 hydras are attacking the same monster, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, especially when you static them at the same time, they're just melting. And I'm not even really spamming Fireball. I could be spamming Fireball. I actually do more damage with Fireball.
Did we save them all?
We've saved 10 of them.
2 of them are usually right next to each other, so the other one's probably over here.
Yeah. Gotta catch 'em all.
This is yours.
I know, I was looking at that. You were looking at the helmet too, Henry. I was like, that helmet's looking pretty nice. Didn't really quite have the best pluses on it. I feel like a delirium would work really good on this on a throwing barb.
Not that great, no.
I'm talking about like +3, +3, +3 with a delirium +2, so you'd be +5.
I have that. I just showed you.
You get pretty good effect out of it.
Haven't I showed you that helmet?
What do they got on it?
Be right back.
It's like, I will show you again.
Good afternoon.
Bad word. Delirium's a great rune. What are you talking about? Takes care of all your crowd control problems.
Magnus. I want Magnus.
Jump right back on the ground.
Service.
Sorry, I just need castrate. I don't have castrate on it. I can't use it really. I really don't actually need it though. I just like having fast cast.
Oh, by the way, I have this set item and I haven't checked it because yesterday the game didn't want me to play this character.
So, should I give him Goliums or should I give him Ariots? I think he needs the resist right now.
Well, so you got +2, +3, +3. I wasn't thinking about Battle Order's Battle Command though. I was thinking about it's just something different entirely. I was thinking about going with maybe like +3 Grimward, +3 like I don't know, Throwing Mastery maybe, and then like +3 something else. The goal would be to make it so that I could not put points into Grimward because I don't want to put points into Grimward. I just want to put points into Fine Potion so I don't have to spend the extra 20. And then the masteries also, I wouldn't mind having the throwing mastery. I've kind of figured out now that you don't really need level 20 throwing mastery. You can literally just put 1 point in throwing mastery, and as long as you have enough, like crit or deadly strike, or yeah, and all skills, you can usually make it work and still have infinite throwing. It's going to take me a little while to figure out exactly what's going on, but I think that there's definitely some good options here for like min-maxing the number of points that you use. Right now I'm just using Cow King's set.
These helmets that I showed you, it's a good buff stick, basically.
Yeah. There's also the new Wisdom rune word with the Pierce chance on it, which I was considering. Find a really nice barb helm and put wisdom in it. Can't do that right now though, because they're ladder only.
So I put 1 point in throwing mastery right now, and with all the skills I have on me, it's level 8, and I have a 40% chance to not consume quantity, 34% chance to pierce, and 21 chance to critical strike. Mastery charms will help this build, I guess, without investing points in throwing mastery.
Should have waited to hostile me while I was outside of town, Evangelon. Failure. Hold on, let me let me play you a clip here, Evangelon.
Hold on now.
Alright, I'm confused. You are ginger gaming mentor, but you're blonde.
Emotional, damn it!
Ah, the terrible PKers.
His beard is not.
Oh, I see. What do I need to up goals to a Vex?
Ruby, I
Another
think.
goal. Another goal.
That's terrible.
I think it's 2 goals and a ruby. I could be wrong. That might be Vex.
Don't upgrade them. Just trade me.
Dude, I'm dying laughing at that PKer. Like, he came in the game and
Okay,
we were all sitting in town and he freaking hostile us while we were all sitting in town.
I would need a normal game.
I don't know if I have those. I might have one of those sitting around somewhere. On maybe my practice ladder character. I know there's a certain order to how you PK people. Like, obviously, when you're PKing someone, the person you're PKing doesn't want to be PK'd. You know, it's obviously an involuntary action, right? So when you join the game, you kind of scope things out. You kind of figure out where they are. You know, you look at the portals. You maybe like see if they'll invite you into your team, and so you can look at what location they're at, and then you hostile, and then you teleport really quick to where they are and kill them. Dude, literally hostile while we were all sitting in town.
Morbius, I'm in J-Town 3.
What's up, Darren? Oh, the second time you said hi, sir. He's like, what's up? What's up? Grimward is cool. I don't know what you're talking about, Kyle. Let's do another game so we can do some cows. We'll do GGM 24. It's probably back up again. Yeah, GGM 24, password 16. Well, somebody was hanging out in there. Let's go get some Cow King. Oh yeah, where's my Cow King? Cow King! Check out my Cow King plush. Haha. You guys are jealous of my Cow King. Look, he has horns and everything. I need to give him a little crown.
Thank you, sir.
Then he can really be the Cow King. How am I liking the throwing barb so far? It's pretty good. My damage is starting to slack off. I'm noticing already that my damage is starting to get a little bit lower. But you know, it's because I'm using nightmare level weapons. So I need to upgrade, but I'm not high enough level yet, so it's gonna take time.
Remaking another game.
Yeah, GGM24, password 16. Come on in, PKer. We're doing cows. You gotta be polite. If you wear 2 weapons with different auras, do you get both auras? Yes. If you wear 2 weapons with the same aura, the level of the auras is stacked.
I think one of my favorite things about D2R is you don't have to worry about somebody killing your Cow King. That was also like the ultimate troll move.
Oh, back in the day, yeah, it was.
Somebody'd come in and just go over and kill your cow and leave. Not even say a word to you.
That's why you didn't want to party with nobody.
Well, we're doing the without. We're doing the Chaos or Nightmare without the guy that needs Chaos or Nightmare.
We're doing cows.
Oh, I'll be 1 second. I don't like absolutely kneel. I'm looking at my gems. I'm looking at my jewels for this 6 optic base blade. I only have 2 that are really like worthwhile.
It's a 3-socket holders.
It's too bad you can't upgrade it.
Yeah.
I need more damage.
Okay, so here's my question. These are the only 2 I'm willing to use. 15 IAS, 78 attack rating, and then 15 IAS, 13 ED. Should I just use shells, or should I put those 2 in and then the rest shells?
For a weapon?
For the mercenary, I'm gonna put it on the frenzy barb.
It's not worth to put the.
You need to check. You might want to check out his actual IAS table because it might not even give you anything. The shells might be overkill, or the 15% IAS jewels might not be enough.
Well, I was gonna run those 2 jewels if I run them, and then 4 of the 20 shells. Like, do they have updated breakpoints for him now with the frenzy? Where can I find that?
I'd probably just use a frenzy barb merc because I don't think any of the calculators are probably going to have updated ones for the barb merc.
So just frenzy?
Yeah, just do like a frenzy barb and see what the breakpoints are. You can probably pull his frenzy level off of his character too, because you can see the character. You can actually see your merc's levels now.
Too bad you cannot make Beast and a sword.
Where's my Chinchilla Zemo? He jumped over the green screen. So I put him in his house for a little while. He's getting a little rambunctious. If you scroll back, if you go back on the stream, you'll see him literally. He's standing on my head and he launches off of it like a rocket and jumps over the back of the green screen. $16 Char. It's GGM24, password 16. Passes don't suck. Passes Kyle the noob. How about that? Fashu. What was that? Assassin?
What would that
Yeah,
be?
it's claw or whatever.
Oh, divine
110.
I can't carry anymore.
A divine scepter with 10 flask straight.
No plus skills or anything?
Nope.
Plus one sanctuary, that's it. 10%
I
faster
can
cast
consider
and
that.
plus one sanctuary.
Alright, 110 is too much.
I do really like the Hydras, the animations and all that. They look good.
Well, they gave a lot of time to it.
I think if they wanted to make one simple change to the Hydras to make them a little bit more useful, is change the Fire Bolt to Fireball and lower the damage a little bit. Then
Or
they
just
would.
add-
Then they'd have AOE instead of single target, and they might actually be useful. Like
So
you know, in
55.
like the cow level and stuff like that, when you're fighting multiple targets, because you'd have a splash damage.
Yeah, I just like switched to Fireball for a second, just see the difference, and it was just the AOE is so much more useful in certain scenarios.
Well, yeah, because if you have like 10 monsters and they're all standing really close together, and you
Yeah.
shoot one fireball, that's whatever the damage of fireball is times 10. I was actually looking at Firebolt versus Fireball the other day, and I think I determined exactly why Firebolt is even a skill. So if you look at the two, you have both of them maxed out, right?
Yeah, I got everything maxed out for that now. I'm
Look
just
at the-
starting to
look at
max
the mana
Fire
cost.
Master.
Look at the mana cost of Firebolt.
Yeah, it's like nothing.
Yeah.
2.5, yeah, is what mine
And then
is.
look at the mana bolt, the cost of Fireball.
Yeah, it's a lot more. That's why early game, it's
So I think
Little
that's the
hard
entire
to
purpose
use.
of Firebolt, is that it's supposed to be used as a mana consumption, like intermediary. So what you're probably supposed to do, what they intended, was for you to use Fireball, but then like weave in Firebolts as necessary. Like you wouldn't use Fireball on single targets because it's just a waste of mana.
yeah. I see what. Yeah, I understand. I figured that's what they normally do. I just never did because the damage was never as much, you know.
But it definitely does have a just so much less mana cost. I mean, I
That
kind
was
of
my
wish.
first character I ever made was a Firebolt. A Firebolt. I remember I had like such good stuff like way back in the day when I just played single player.
Is the attack speed based per weapon? If it's on weapon attack speed?
No, the offhand works as a buff stick,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
It happens to the Barbarian also. It's a buff stick. It doesn't actually do that much damage.
Unless it's Whirlwind, and if it's Whirlwind, I believe on weapon, even on the offhand, still counts for Whirlwind, but it only accounts for that weapon. Like in Whirlwind, I think each weapon is calculated separately.
The Crushing Blow rune is expensive, right?
Crushing Blow, yeah.
It's
It also wouldn't apply to both weapons. That's another downside.
Ah, so that is on weapon. What about, oh, I'm not doing hit points target.
Yeah, so like Crushing Blow, Deadly Strike, Open Wounds, those are like Life Steal and Mana Steal, those are weapon only. So like you're better off getting your Life and Mana Steal and other effects from a helmet or armor, just simply because it's going to affect both weapons, whereas if you get it on one of the weapons, it's only going to affect that weapon.
I mean, so
Do
what
you have a
should I
head striker?
put in the weapon?
Head Striker would be pretty powerful.
Head striker and grief is what I want to do with the frenzy barb whenever I decide to figure out which character I want to make that on.
So
I want to do death.
It doesn't work grief on offhand if I understood.
Oh,
the Head
what's his
Striker,
name?
the Head Striker's bonus also, by the way, only applies to the two-handed barb.
really?
So the
Damn.
the two-handed barb gets a double bonus for all effects from any one-handed weapon. That's why Head Striker is so good on him. But I would assume that since the Frenzy Barb can't use two-handed weapons, he's not getting that two-handed bonus.
Lama C, Mr. Lama C, he explained the frenzy barb better. Like, not everything works on the frenzy barb.
I would assume not.
And he said you cannot, you can even use only one sword, and he's gonna do the same amount of damage with one sword. The offhand, it's just like a buff stick.
I'm trying to think what you would pick.
You guys want to do a couple more bail runs, or you want to try to hit hell now? I'm only level 63.
I mean, we could do bail runs, we could do hell difficulty. It really doesn't matter too much. I think we're at the point now where we could go either way.
Yeah, I'm pretty much wearing like end gear right now, so.
I don't want to take off my Cow King set, but I got to.
Aside from having a CTA, which I don't need right now, I have pretty much everything I need.
Oh. I just tried to put on the Chains of Honor and it didn't work, and I didn't realize why. It's because the Cow King set is giving me like massive bonuses to stats. Looks like I need more strength before I can put on anything else.
55. No fair.
I was trying to think in my head, like, what freaking sword you would actually even put on him then, if it's strictly buff stick swords.
Well,
I mean, there's a lot of different swords that you could potentially go with. I mean, like, Lawbringer would still give him Decrepify procs. Azure Wrath would give him Sanctuary Aura, which could be interesting.
Wait, so we're saying the second weapon is buff only?
It's basically just a buff stick, is basically what he's saying, so it doesn't really have any effects. Which means in that case...
Can you make Fortitude in a one-handed sword like that?
no.
Would Fortitude be good for the ED?
Let me check. But
I don't think that
that's on that weapon though, right?
Applies that way. I think it would it only applies when you make it in an armor because it's in an armor. But when ED is on a sword, it applies on the sword as on weapon ED. It's
okay.
It's weird how the game functions.
I never made a Fortitude weapon, to be honest. I've always made the armor.
And then of course he can't use.
Give him
two-handed
knockback
swords.
with Neff.
He can't use two-handed swords either. This is a little difficult to pick a sword for him then. If he can't use two-handed swords, and he also doesn't get any of the major buffs, I mean, it's pretty much just things that give auras and like stuff that might give resistances.
I mean, you would want attack speed though, right? You would want one with good attack speed on it, I think.
That's actually pretty good sword in chat there in the in-game chat. That could have rolled a little better on the max, but it makes up for it with the max based on level.
I mean, one interesting thing, a very thing that you could test is a Phase Blade Crescent Moon.
Yeah, just for the static procs.
Well, the static proc and the negative lightning resistance. If the static procs, then you would know that proccing effects work.
I think proccing effect works.
And then the static field spam on a Frenzy Barb should be pretty impressive. He'd also get the level 17 Chain Lightning too, with the negative 35% enemy lightning resistance. It should actually do some damage. There's also 9 to 11 Magic Absorb on Crescent Moon, which could help keep him alive. I'm pretty sure that would work as kind of like a buff stick kind of a thing. It does have 20% increased attack speed, and in a Phase Blade it would be relatively fast. That's not a bad choice. Let me look at some other rune words real quick here.
You can
Because
also
I'm planning
put,
on making a frenzy barb too, and I'm gonna have to figure this out as well. So I might as well do it now.
Because I imagine at a high enough level frenzy, you don't need that much on weapon attack speed.
Well, it's interesting because the frenzy attack speed seems to apply differently than like on weapon attack speed. Like there's some sort of cap for on weapon attack speed, but then when you apply frenzy, you get faster past the cap. I've always noticed this about frenzy. Same thing with the new blaze that makes you run real fast. That run speed that's added by blaze is for some reason bypassing the regular run speed. So it's just working like in tandem with the original run speed, and it's making you even faster. I put it on Sanic the Hooge Hag with I did frenzy, blaze, and like max run walk, and he ran around so fast I thought he was gonna crash the game.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll take that ethereal dark side. All right, so let's look at swords only. Swords. All right, so we've got a couple choices. One of them, which could be interesting, is Unbending Will. But can Unbending Will... Yeah, Unbending Will can be made in a Phase Blade, right? Phase Blades can be 6 sockets, right? It has Taunt on it. You could have a Merc that's taunting. And that could be interesting. It's got +3 combat skills barb. 20 to 30% increased attack speed. It does have lifesteal. And it also has the, like I said, the level 18 taunt is probably the main thing there. I mean, that could be interesting. There's also... It's not even expensive. It's Foul, Io, If, Eld, L, Hell. But unfortunately, you can't make that one right now because it's ladder only. Lawbringer has the Decrepify on striking, as well as the Sanctuary Aura. Both of those could be interesting. Would kind of follow your Undead motif, your Holy Bolt motif. Oath is a 30% chance to cast level 20 Bone Spirit on striking. I don't know if that's going to be any good. There's also Destruction that has a whole bunch of procs on it. I mean, you've got, 23% chance for level 12 Volcano, 5% chance for 23 Molten Boulder, 100% chance for level 45 Meteor when you die, which your Merc's going to die all the time anyway. 15% chance to cast level 22 Nova on attack.
Mine's not.
It has a bunch of stuff on it that's really nice, but I don't know if it would be good for him.
So the interesting thing is, if you have a weapon that procs things, right? Procs spells, and you put it on only one weapon and one weapon, one weapon slot. It's gonna be, and you don't have an offhand. It's gonna duplicate the procs, so you'll have double the chance to do that.
You can't frenzy with one weapon.
So basically what he's saying is that if you do only put one weapon on, he frenzies anyway, and it just pretends as if you have 2 of the same weapon.
What?
Yeah, it does that.
What about Voice of Reason? Voice of Reason is 15% chance to cast level 13.
Yeah, I was
Frozen
definitely
Orb.
looking at Voice of
And then
Reason.
you also got level 20 Ice Blast. That could be an interesting double proc. And then it also has the negative enemy cold resistance. It's not going to do a lot of physical damage, though.
But the thing is, if you put another weapon in the second hand, it's not going to do that anymore, basically. So you're going to have like the buff stick, basically, on the offhand.
I mean, it seems like Last Wish. I know Last Wish is super expensive.
That's not happening.
But Last Wish, quite honestly, would probably be the best offhand for him because Fade, Life Tap, Charged Bolt, and Might Aura. That's like the best buff stick you could possibly ever get. You don't necessarily need to use Last Wish for damage. You could just use it as the buff stick, and then you could have Grief in the main hand.
Sorry, what you said about Grief?
In the main hand.
Yeah. It's not going to do like... the damage is going to be twice the amount. It's just going to be the same damage on both.
Well, yeah, we're not using Last Wish for the damage. We're using Last Wish for the procs.
I can give him a delirium. kind of like that. Terror, Mind Blast, Confuse.
I don't know. I do think Lawbringer though is a good choice with the Decrepify, the level 15 Decrepify spam, and the Sanctuary Aura. I think that could work really well. I'm gonna go do my Nightmare Forge quest. Well, I mean, what I was thinking, and the reason why I'm thinking Decrepify in the first place, is when you play a Bone Necro, for instance, a Bone Spear or Bone Spirit Necro, there's really not a lot of curses that do you very good. I mean, Amplify Damage doesn't do any good for you. Lower Resistance doesn't do any good for you. You know, you're doing mainly magic damage. And Decrepify is really the only curse that helps you out, for the most part, as a Bone Spear Necro. It slows everything down. It makes it really easy for you to target your hits. You know, you can spam it relatively easily. And at level 15, which is what's on that sword, at 20% chance on striking on a Frenzy Barb, like everything would be Decrepified. Like you wouldn't come across, like everything that he's attacking would be constantly prepped.
I'm assuming everything's going to be frozen with death. My assumption is as soon as I put the death on, everything is just going to be frozen.
Where are we going now?
I'm going to kill Hephaestus the Armorer. I'm going to get my Forge quest done real quick.
As long as we're not there, we're not gonna get it, right?
It doesn't.
No,
only one person
it doesn't
gets
work
it now.
like that.
Only the person who slams the thing down.
They made it so that everybody else's quest just goes to, you can't complete this in this game.
Ooh, I
They
should have
basically
Formus
fixed it.
ropes on my paladin, shouldn't I?
They fixed it, but I mean, you can still steal somebody's jewels. I'm like, I was talking with people about it one day. I was like, you probably still don't want to do your quest in a public game, and they're like, why not? They fixed it, and I'm like, did they fix people snatching up your gems too? You're just all standing there, and somebody breaks their soul stone, and then everybody just comes in and swoops up your runes and gems, and you're like, hey, those are mine.
They were.
Dang, he said they were. Finders keepers, boys. Finders keepers. Dude, I was sitting in the break room at work, and for some reason somebody had it on the Paw Patrol channel. I swear, like it was like Paw Patrol all day long. I couldn't find the remote, and freaking we're sitting there doing they're sitting there doing this like treasure hunt, and they find a chest. They dig up the chest, they pull it out, and they're inside of a cave. And they sit the chest down, and the mayor of the town comes in and grabs the chest and just starts walking away with it. And they're like, that's ours. And he's like, finders keepers. And I'm like, finders keepers, nothing. We just pulled it out of the ground. Did you dig it up? I was getting upset. I was watching Paw Patrol, and I was getting upset. Like the show was literally making me upset. I'm like, you can't just walk in and steal somebody's treasure chest, sir. Like that's not how it works. And he totally walked away with it, and they didn't stop him. And I was like, why didn't they stop him from stealing the treasure chest? I'm like, what is up? Who would not stop a guy from stealing their treasure chest?
I will make him meet the shovel.
Exactly. Hit him with a shovel. Chase is on the case, apparently, but he's not going to stop you from stealing that treasure chest full of gold. Alright.
Y'all see that circlet?
Circle it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be wearing Shaco for 5 levels to put that on. I don't know. with the FCR breakpoint being so low on this character, I probably would rather have Shaco than that.
Shaco.
I love that little circlet though. It's so nice.
We pretty much cleared everything out in this game, didn't we?
I think so.
No, we're doing Diablo right now. There's a lot of fire enemies I can't deal with. All these Doom Knights.
Yep. The Act 4 Nightmare is literally the place where fire dies. Literally dies.
I think
I
we
come.
didn't do the throne. Do we have a melee sword?
What?
We have a melee sorceress.
Wait, do we? Is that what Melissa is?
Who is this?
Makes sense now with mana burn being off the table.
Off the table. Alright, so I guess we're going to 25. There's not really much left to do here.
We're doing throne room.
Oh, we're doing throne room? I thought we already killed Bale here.
Nope.
I think you made this 1 to 2 cows, and that's all we did.
Yeah, we didn't do much of nothing in this game. Hate this sword. And that do nothing. I can do nothing.
Well, you need the what's called mythic sword.
We need the
Or,
Mortal Kombat treatment for these Hydras.
Actually, you can make a mythic in a mythic sword. You
The
can
what? The Mortal Kombat treatment for the Hydras? What does that mean?
You know, like when you both pick the same character, like it would like change the color of like his tunic or something, and like.
Oh, yeah. Make
So
him
you
like
know-
an off-green or something.
So you know which one was yours and which one wasn't. Like we need some. We
Yeah,
need,
it's confusing with the council
well,
waves.
right here, right as soon as the council wave comes up on here, we're just gonna be like surrounded by Hydras, and we're not gonna go which ones are the evil ones and which ones are the good ones. Demons. We need like a darker
There,
red.
those
or
aren't
something.
mine.
They hurt. Ow. Pain. Pain.
agony.
Burns. I got some Grim Totems up. Grim Totems. That's right. Listerine. Let's go, Listerine. Listerine, Listerine.
Listerine!
So I've noticed that Grim Ward totally stacks with amplified damage against monsters that aren't capable of running away. So if they cannot be cursed with the Howl Curse, or the Howl Cry, or whatever you want to call it, they will not obtain the Howl, and then it doesn't overwrite the amp, and they end up with literally negative 220% physical damage resistance. It's pretty ridiculous. They just immediately go to like negative 100.
Can I help you?
I am so close to reach 65, so I can make use of the High Lords.
Skylar, yeah, new patch is out. We're playing around with all sorts of cool stuff. It will help you versus bosses if you can summon a corpse. In Diablo, you can just drag them over to a dead body. In Dariel, there's plenty of corpses. It won't help you with Duriel, though. And I don't know if there's those tentacles even count as corpses, but I don't think you could do it in Bale.
They don't count as corpses because they vanish.
Let me go see what crappy shield she's gonna give me.
I made this just for you.
Thank you.
Aw, it's so good too. Too bad, like, there's a thing called Spirit. It's really good. It's like +1 all skills, 25 res.
The problem is it's level 34. Or else this would be a good low level duel.
Yeah, she gave me a 2 to all sorcerer skills with like 40 fire res, 20 cold res, 40 or 20 mana, magic reduced, and then no skiller on it. But still would have been pretty good without spirit.
I mean, I think Sorceress has the best chance from her because, like, you can just get freaking. You can get a +2, and then you could luckily roll your main skill like +2 or +3.
I need so much strength to get this frickin' like anything.
Some
What are we
have
We
some
going to hell
have
I guess
more
so.
dexterity, some have more strength.
I think I might actually respec.
Welcome back.
What would you change from a starting build
But you're welcome to stay here.
on that throw barb? Are you changing from throw barb, or are you still going to be a throw barb?
Oh, I'm still gonna be a throw barb. I just don't have enough strength, and I wanted to put my.
So
points
it's
in
the stat
differently,
points that you need now?
I don't know.
I was just wondering.
Like instead of building
Um,
Grimward, I could build double.
You got
sword.
IK gloves? They give you like 25 strength. That'll probably be all you need temporarily.
I'm actually getting a lot of strength already from other stuff, which is also the problem. Like I wanted to swap out the Cow King set for like Chains of Honor and several other pieces of equipment, but I realized I don't have the strength to do that. Cow Kings is giving me 20 strength already.
Chains,
so when I
don't you
take
want
that off, I'm
fortitude?
going to be way lower than I need to be.
I think you definitely want fortitude on a throw barb, right? ED?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I definitely can't do a throw barb as my ladder start. That's going to be way too expensive. You got to have good weapons. You got to have fortitude.
I was thinking instead of fortitude, I was just going to go for like max throw speed. Since you don't have to worry about quantity anymore, you could just like max out your throw speed.
Treachery.
And just end up with
And
like
crushing blow.
god tier throw speed. Just be chucking machine gun level daggers.
I usually do a Trapsin as my first character, and then I'll run like Pendle and Eldritch, like really over and over and over again.
Pendle and Eldritch? You mean Shank and Eldritch?
Pendle, Shank, and Eldritch, yeah.
Okay.
Is there
You should-
another game made?
If
Oh,
you're
yeah,
running,
I'll make one.
if you're running a trap sin, you should definitely be doing
Oh, dang it, I did Nightmare.
what's it called? Neolithek. He should be in that run.
Yeah, it's I usually just run it with like an armor with 4 topaz, helmet with 4 topaz, as much magic find as I can on anything, and like a lot of times I can get up to like upwards of 400 magic find, and then I'll find something good, and then I'll usually like make a new character based off what I find next usually.
I'm just saying at the beginning of ladder, D keys are going to be worth so much.
Oh yeah.
And he's easy to do with a trap scene because you can just sit back and you can be completely safe because you use up his corpses before he does.
That's what I'm excited about. The druid, summon druid's going to be pretty good because you can get the vine to eat up all those corpses as well.
Direwolves also eat corpses.
True, yeah, I didn't even think about the wolves.
Yeah, that needs some testing. Then we need to test that and see how fast it is because, like, well, the trap as soon as one pops, it's blown up.
I mean, the vines, they're constantly eating corpses. So are the dire wolves. If there's a corpse, they eat it.
The traps do not pop the corpse if there's nothing near it.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Well, there's usually a huge crowd there, so. I like that Carbot video where they got the Neothak versus the summoning Necro trying to, like, spam the corpse first.
Dude, I was laughing. There was a video I saw just the other day. They're kind of a relatively unknown YouTuber. He was just, like, using, you know, like the Taybox Glory and that weird set. I can't remember the name of that. Like, Mimosa's Adamant. It's actually not bad when you put on the whole set. He killed the Ubers.
The one too. Yeah, I saw that.
He did like a whole video where he killed the Ubers, and I made a comment, and I'm like, they literally just upgraded the set in 2.4, and they made it so much better too than it was. Like he struggled so hard to kill the Ubers with that set. And I'm like, they added damage reduced by, they added this, they added that. I was like, it's looking sexy now. It's actually not even bad. I think it has like 30-something% damage reduced on it now.
Double throw's not even an option on the IAS calculator.
It's not.
Not on the one I'm using. I'm wondering if it'd be the same. It's just like double speed.
I think it's different double swing. By the way, there's an experience shrine near the Frigid Highland waypoint.
A superior coronet. Is the venom on treachery on struck or on striking?
On striking. Fade is on struck.
Might be useful then. Have a little bit of extra poison damage certainly wouldn't hurt.
You need 65 off weapon attack speed for double swing. If that correlates to double throw, then that's not much at all. That's with a javelin though. Minus 10 weapon.
Well, that's why I'm using Cow Kings right now, because Cow Kings has 30% IS on it. It was really easy to put together early on. It was a really low level set. Been using it the entire time.
What gloves are you using right now?
Just some 10% crafted with crushing blow on them.
Can I get river weight?
I got what the heck, those blue ones with the IAS. Brain farting. The blue set with the IAS on it, 20%. Hands of
Lay of
I'm brain
hands.
farting.
Rain farting.
Lay of hands.
Hands of rock?
Yeah.
I don't think they have IS on them. I was just messing with them. They're blue.
What is Glimmer Shred? What's its weapon type?
Francisca, the hell version of the Francisca. Winged Axe or something? No, not Winged Axe. I don't remember. If you look up Francisca, though, it's the elite version of the Francisca.
Flying axe.
That's a 10.
I mean, there's a lot of different items. Grimmer Shreds would go very well with a max attack speed setup, obviously, because the elemental damage would benefit from more axes being tossed.
What's the fastest throwing weapon?
Probably the daggers. The winged knife.
You 100% need to run that with Frenzy if you're using Limit Shred though, because you need 130% attack speed to hit the cap.
That difficult again. 40%, 45% on
130?
treachery, 20% on the helmet. That's already 65%. Then on top of that, I know that the well, they have 30% on them already. The Glimmer Shreds.
Oh, I don't know about that.
So there's that's. I mean, I know it doesn't add up exactly that way, but 65, 75, 85, 95, then 20% gloves.
Oh yeah, they have
so
30.
115. I mean, I could put another.
And that would be on
dual.
weapon.
I could put another 15% dual in Andes, and that would be 35. That would add up to 130.
Yeah, the on weapon from Gimmer Shred drops it down to 95. Off weapon. And the crazy thing is, just have Frenzy. If you have Frenzy, like you probably need like 5.
Yeah, Frenzy's kind of OP, but the duration of Frenzy isn't the greatest.
Well, it's like up to 14, right?
I mean, if you build the synergy, it can go pretty
Yeah,
high.
just the on weapon from the Gimmers with level 20 Frenzy is just like you're already capped.
It's looking pretty sexy, Ray. I'm trying to get to Lacerator so I can actually play around with like Lacerator and Gimmer Shred, so I can actually play around with those.
You're actually capped at level 13 Frenzy.
So 13 Frenzy and level 20 increased stamina.
Yeah. And then, I mean, even if you have some off weapon, like if you plan on running Treachery, then you probably don't even need that high level of Frenzy.
I don't know. I feel like the fade on Treachery is just wasted because of the
It is.
fact that I'm going to be throwing barbs. I'm not going to be in there getting hit. If I'm not in there getting hit, it's not going to refresh. And if it doesn't toggle, then there's no point in counting on it.
I mean, but Venom's nice too.
The Venom is nice. Especially for a fast attack speed character.
Especially if it's been changed like all the other poison skills have been changed. And then hell, level 13 Frenzy, that's, I mean, 1 point with plus skills probably has you there.
I'm thinking about it.
Like, that might be the way to build it, just to have Frenzy be a 1 point wonder, and then have, the first time ever, have a capped freaking increased stamina barb.
Do you have High Lords? Or are you gonna use High Lords? That's extra IAS.
Not high enough level yet, but yeah, I was thinking about using High Lords because it's the extra deadly strike that you need to cap off the regeneration.
You're 65, so you can use High Lords right now.
What I'm thinking of is I'm trying to think of like how to min-max the build as much as possible. Like one of the things that I don't think I need is max throwing master. Or I've got 20 points of throwing master right now, but I don't think I need max. And that could be a way that I can save points.
Doesn't that give you a lot of damage though?
I mean, it's off weapon ED, and it's not even a lot. It's 133% off weapon ED at level 22. It's nothing. Now, off weapon ED is pretty garbage, and 133% is not a lot. Like, take Fortitude for instance. Fortitude is way higher than that. Yes, it's good, and yes, it adds to the damage, but I mean, I could rely on plus the skill equipment, as long as I have enough Deadly Strike to make sure that I'm keeping up with my regeneration. And it's not like I wouldn't get any plus to damage from throwing mastery. I would still get plus to damage from throwing mastery, I just wouldn't get as much.
When the piercing chance stops.
I mean, the piercing chance right now is at 47%.
Yeah, but when does it like?
I don't know, I might have to hop on like a test character and reset a bunch of times and play with it.
I can't carry.
I mean, then again, you're probably going to be wearing a piercing item, like...
Razor tail.
Yeah, I have that.
So I mean, that's 33% pierce right there. But it is nice to have like 75% pierce or higher. It's a pretty big boon to have about 75% pierce. 100% is even better, but
I get 79 total right now.
whirlwind glass.
Oh, there we go. None of y'all are whirlwind, you're all are throwing barbs.
You could put that on a frenzy barb though.
I'm fitting to. My dude's got nothing.
That probably actually worked pretty good for him.
Oh, it's got IAS too. Yeah, blade mastery. I don't know if that helps him, but yeah.
They said that he is affected by all Barbarian plus the skills now, so I would assume yes. I mean, I think he was supposed to be before, but then they said it again, so maybe they fixed it.
You can upgrade that also.
Can I finally use my frickin' throwing, my ridiculous throwing spear? No, it's 127 strength. Oh, frickin' bullcrap. Frickin' bullcrap.
You don't have the correct rings.
That's right, it's all about the rings, my boys.
So you don't need Lane of Hands? It's got 20 IAS, but it has no crushing blow. It does have 50 fire res.
I mean,
350% damage to demons.
I ain't gonna complain.
It's on the ground there.
Shoot me off some holy bolts.
Where you at? Oh, never mind. Did anybody give me river yet?
Hey, I can use High Lords now. Yay. No plus strength.
Don't you have a William face? That gives you 15 strength and then strike. And
No, I can't put it on because I got 20 strength from the Cow King set.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I take off the Cow King set, I lose 20 strength, and then I'm back where I started.
I also have the Telling of Beads amulet. I don't know if there is a 2-set bonus for that. It's worth it or not.
Will somebody please give me a TP to the River of Flame Waypoint?
Clicking on me, sir.
My bad.
Ah, my TP was first.
Thank you.
Speaking of mercs, I need to fix my merc. My merc's garbage. He's like underleveled. Yeah, he's level 47. He's doing great. Woo, let's go, buddies. I'm starting to get the feeling that I don't like. If I were to use Grimward, I wouldn't want a mercenary who's melee. Like, because the melee mercenary just chases the monsters that are running away, and then that doesn't do me any good.
What if he's a frenzy one and can keep up with them?
I mean, then he just kind of runs off into the distance and dies. Because once they leave the radius of the Grimoire, the howl wears off, and then they start attacking whoever's chasing them. Like, I feel like it might be better off for me to go with a ranged merc of some kind. Maybe elemental damage, or maybe enchant. You know what? Let's try out the enchant merc. Why not?
Yeah.
Because that'll get me attack rating. That'll give me fire damage, and then he can hang back with me, fire some fireballs off. You know, probably be a lot more useful than another merc.
Hello. Now that I'm surprised you made it back all in one piece. Most mortals who come back from hell are usually dead.
Yep, I think you found it.
Scorch. Oh, I got a fire merc named Scorched. He's a Scorch. That's it. I'm never gonna top that.
Does the magic find off of him work?
Yeah, if he kills the monster.
Yeah, okay.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, got him, cannot be frozen. Not sure what to give this guy. I don't think I have a lot of casting items just laying around. So I can give him gray form just for some resistances.
I need the spirits.
We're just gonna give him a bunch of random junk. It's just, like, what is this? What is this? It's like, this isn't even for me. It says plus barb on it. Do I look like a barbarian to you? Yes. Yes.
Truth be told.
Does anyone has a spirit sword?
I don't have any laying around on me. I'm sure I've got some.
I got one. It's a 33.
Yeah, it works, I guess.
It's in Act 5 by the stash.
Thank you.
Somebody. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Let me see if I can find him some better equipment than this. At least give him a fighting chance. This is terrible. He's over here just like crying in the corner. He's like, he gave me what? What does he expect me to do with that? You ever see that episode of The Simpsons where he like sends a letter to MacGyver, and like MacGyver gets the letter, and it's like, hello MacGyver, I admire you strongly. My son is in danger. Here's a paperclip, a straw, and a rubber band. Please save my son. And he like MacGyver tries to put them together into something and ends up hitting himself in the face with a rubber band.
Sounds about right.
What was the actor mark that needs not that much fast cast rate?
What was that? Sorry.
Which one doesn't need faster cast rate?
Yeah, that much.
I don't know. They all need faster cast rate, but the lightning one, of course, has to follow the lightning faster cast rate breakpoints.
So, was it more or less?
The breakpoints are lower on the lightning, I think.
Okay, then I'm gonna pick that one.
I think it's like 117 and then 200 on lightning, if I remember correctly.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think 86% is where you want to shoot for the Act 3 mercs. That seems to be like the breakpoint that most people need to hit. Because 115 is kind of impossible to hit on most of them.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were talking about sorcerers. My bad.
Now we're talking about the merc. The merc has different breakpoints from the sorc, but he also suffers from the same lightning penalties.
Yeah, and he doesn't have gloves to get the 20 IAS or faster cast rate. I mean,
I have that Viper Magi and the sword, the spirits, the spirit monarch, but it seems that he still needs more strength, more level for that. I don't know when he gets 40.
Yeah, to get 156 strength, I think he needs quite a bit of levels.
Well, you don't need 156. You need 146.
Yeah, 146
for the spirit.
Yeah, because you want to make him an ethereal one.
I have an
ethereal. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that.
It makes a big difference for him because that 10 strength is a pretty big deal for The Sork, because the Sork doesn't really have, or the Act 3 Sorcerer. Yeah, the Sorcerer. The Sorcerer doesn't have enough strength. So you would definitely want to do ethereal equipment for him. I'm trying to think if I do have anything just laying around for him. I probably do. Like, I usually hang on to some stuff specifically for that purpose. I'm like, here's this item that probably will only be useful in this one particular situation at this one particular time, and I'm going to hold on to it because that situation is probably going to show up. And I'm like, yeah. And it does. 10 years later, and I'm vindicated. 10 years later.
The problem right now is I don't have the level for the spirit shield.
Is it a monarch?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna have to do a F for him anyway. Splendor might be a better choice for him for the time being. Splendor's easier to make. You could probably find a 2-socket something shield somewhere and shove a Splendor in there. I got plenty of Lum runes if you need one.
I got a Rhine shield that I was using before I could use my spirit, if you want to use it in the time being.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kyle lives in one of those places where it's legal, so.
It's in a pretty good base, too. It's got good defense for what it is.
The defense doesn't matter for him because he's not going to do
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just
I don't
saying,
know,
it's
defense
not
might
a
matter
bad
a lot
one.
for him. You don't want him to die. You don't want him to die.
I have an Eth Shaco. Do you want that? I've been hanging on to it just for this, but would that help at all? The 2 stat points ain't gonna really do much, though.
Well, you just reminded me I have an Eth Shaco.
Yeah, I've been hanging on to it just for this. Once I heard that, I got one, and I was like, well, I'll just keep it.
I literally have Onyx's Eth Shaco that he traded me because he didn't want it anymore because he almost broke it.
I have a Shaco, but it's not going to help with
You
anything.
reminded
Crazy.
me. I was using it as a buff for this sorceress. I had it on her as a swap. I was just putting it on for the +2 and then taking it off.
My first 2 Shakos I found were Eth. The first one had like 160 something. It was like the highest I ever saw on defense. This one's 156.
I'm stealing her spirit weapon off of her. You don't need it. You don't need it. Hey, that might be a good shield for him. It's not terrible. The Black Oak Luna has 53 cold absorb and 107 life. And, you know, even though it doesn't have any, like, really cool stuff on it, that could be interesting. Although I could also just give him a Rhyme Shield for the Cannot Be Frozen. I'll just give him a Rhyme Shield. That'll work just fine for now. Ain't gonna be that big of a deal. As long as he's not getting frozen.
118. That's a lot of strength.
For what? Oh, the Blade Bearer? He doesn't have 118 strength at level 63?
65. He has 112.
Oh, wow. Yeah. It doesn't make sense for them to have that much strength. The only reason you get that much is for Monarch, and if Spirit never existed, you would never have that much, you know?
Well, then Black Oak Luna it is, since he's since that's a 100.
Unless you add a perfect amethyst on that Shaco for 10 more strength.
I don't think it's socketed.
Yeah, but you have a quest, right?
I was about to say, yeah, you just got 2 at least. Can they wear sorceress only items?
They can wear the armors.
Sword, shield.
Can they wear like a Oculus?
It has to be a sword.
No.
Okay.
Has to
They
be a
didn't
sword.
change that yet.
Yeah, they made that change with the Act 1 mark where they can wear Amazon only ones where they're not technically
Barbarian
an Amazon.
also.
Yeah,
Barbarians
so
can also use.
yeah, that'll be sweet when they can wear like freaking. I wish you could put a. Can you put a hodo on them?
Ooh, I just remembered.
It has to be a sword, huh?
Eth Skin of the Viper badge. I said it somewhere.
It has to be a sword.
I believe that's on my. Paladin? I think it's on my Paladin. Kyle doesn't subscribe because he spends all his money on edibles.
Alright, so we going to hell or are we doing some more bail?
I think we're going to hell. I'm trying to grab this. Hey, there it is. Eth Skin of the Viper Magi with all resistances 35. Look at that. Beautiful.
Nice.
Hey, I also got an Azure Raft if anybody wants to play around with Sanctuary on a Barb Merc.
Well, you got the enchant one. I got the static one.
Hmm?
Hello.
You got the merc with the enchant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got the lightning one for static.
See, here's my my Ice Merc that's been on my Fiction Paladin for forever. See, he's running Eth Spirit Monarch. He's got Eth Skin of the Viper Magi with a Cold Facet. He's got Eth Nightwing's Veil with a Topaz. Amethyst. And he's running a Eth Spirit Conquest Sword with 34% faster cast. He's doing pretty good.
I'll put that to good use.
Eth Monarch is definitely what you want to get for the Spirit, though. You don't want to go with the regular because it's way too much strength requirement.
That sword, it's crazy that you have.
The what?
The sword that you have on him.
Yeah, the Conquest Sword. He swings every now and then. I want him to hit. You watch him every now and then. He will just swing the sword. And last thing I want is for him to swing the sword. He's gonna do nothing. So I got him a freaking Spirit Conquest Sword. I'm like, if he's gonna swing, we're gonna give him a good weapon to swing with.
Good day.
All right, let's get this boy geared up.
I'll put that to good use.
But he needs to make too much fast, right?
I'll put that to good
Or else
use.
you can use a fortitude on him.
For who?
That to good
What
use.
fortitude? Where's my Black Oak Luna?
Oh.
There we go. Look at that. Now he's got a Black Oak Luna, a Skin of the Viper Mage, Ethereal Harlequin, and a Spirit. So he should be rocking pretty nice. What has he got? 24 enchant now? Not bad. 227% increased attack rating.
Not here.
But he's got better resistances than I do. He does. He's got 66% to all. I've only got 29, 42, 9, and 35.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Come on, guys. GGM 37.
Oh yeah, GGM 27, password 16. Get everybody enchanted now. Now we got a little enchant merc running around with us. Doing his business. I freaking hate freaking cursed spike fiends, man. They're like the worst. Like out of all the monsters in the game, they're usually the ones that end up killing me. Oh, we got static field and enchant, huh? You're rocking.
That's
What's
what I
the
said.
what's the radius on your static field?
15 yards.
That's more than Conviction Aura. Conviction Aura's 13
So
yards.
why is it red on him?
I only got 1 point into my static, and it's 8.5 or 8.3 with my skills.
Well, we're talking about the Merc because the Merc spams it. So the Merc is just sitting there spamming it. You don't even have to worry about it. He's just doing it for you.
Yeah, that's nice.
And if the radius is large enough, he's just hitting everything on the screen. It's like whatever, just like static.
Can I ask for the flawless skull? Thank you very much.
Foes here.
Forgive me. Follow me. This is yours. Bye.
I have very few.
Run.
Probably because you've been re-rolling coronets.
Yeah.
I know. Don't think I don't know. Like the fat kid over in the corner. He's like, I don't have anything to eat. It's like, because you ate it all. Look at all the wrappers. You used up every skull.
Well, actually, what I meant, I need very few to make 6, because I already have like 4 perfect skulls.
It's an interesting combination of plus the skills. Solar Creeper, Spiriting Barbs, Shockwave. Kind of seems like a Zoo Druid.
This is a interesting bow.
Where y'all be?
We're in the den of evil. Portal up.
Help.
I'm useless. It's like every like mob, there's like 3 enemies I can kill.
Static. I found many times when I was playing on my fire sword, and I did make a pure fire sword, by the way. Most of the time I would just sit there and spam static and let my word kill everything. It works really effectively. If you have, especially if you have really high level static, you can just hit everything on the screen at once and bring it all down so that everybody has an easy time killing it.
Well, this rolled poopy. 3 to energy shield, 2 to fire skills.
Oh, was it the white?
The orb, sphere, smoke sphere.
I was gonna say if you found a +3 energy shield staff, you could make a really sick memory pre-buff.
Oh yeah.
Memory? The new one? Or what?
The old one. It's +9 energy shield if you get a +3 base.
Help.
It's the easiest way to hit level 40 energy shield. You just put that on your offhand and swap, cast, and then swap back. +9 is way higher than +3 and +2.
We got 1 monster left somewhere. It's probably a fire immune too that I'm not gonna be able to kill. Yeah, he's right here on me.
Immune to fire.
I'm a damsel in distress, help.
I'm looking about green around the edges.
Rogues are safe for the moment.
Looking green around the edges. Hold on, let me fix it. Let me fix it. How about now? Am I looking still green around the edges? What do you think about that? Is that green enough for you? Green. What's up, Flavy?
Beware.
I think the Arctrim Merc can solo kill 9 Earth cows.
Can Flavy even kill anything in hell difficulty? Like, is she capable of actually killing anything? I know in normal difficulty she can kill stuff, but something tells me she can't. Dang, teleportation, stone skin first. Hey, maybe that's what you should do. Maybe you should get yourself like a killer sick, like, Act 3 Merc that has like the right damage type. You know, obviously not fire. Obviously not fire. Like lightning or ice.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go fire orb, but I kind of just wanted to see how it would do through hell.
Well, he doesn't need actually.
I'm realizing its weaknesses already.
Well, if you go fire orb, then get the lightning mark, and then you have all 3 elements.
True, yeah.
He can go with the Barbarian with Lawbringer and
Yeah, you could do a physical damage one too.
That's what you need as a sorceress. Something to distract the enemies.
It's just I feel like a lightning one would be so easy to gear up. Put a crescent ring on him. It's faster cast gear. He'd be pretty good to go.
Even Blood Raven's fire immune, isn't she? Dang it. Oh no, she's not.
Lightning. Where is she?
No, she's nothing.
Nothing. Immune to nothing. Go kill Bonebreaker too. Come on, Bonebreaker, drop us something good. Bonebreaker. Breaker of the bones. How did you get that?
You just want
name,
to clear out the crypt and all this stuff?
Yeah, I broke one bone.
I think we are gonna break his bones.
I was about to say, I think the mausoleum has little fire immunes.
Oh, the only reason we're killing Bonebreaker is because it's super easy. He has good drop rates too on a lot of items. And you can get a freaking Choco from him and stuff. He's got pretty decent drop rates. Plus we're here. I mean, it's not like we came here specifically to kill him.
Mike.
Oh boy, look at that leather armor drop in hell difficulty, boys. Oh yeah. Gonna suit that up.
Nobody grabs it.
It has a minus 20% requirement.
Glyph cloak.
Oh, he just reached the level required for his offhand.
I don't know. I don't usually use insight perks on sorceresses. You usually see me use those on characters that don't have passive regen abilities. Sorceresses can very easily build themselves so they don't need insight. It doesn't take that much effort. And I feel like you get a lot better benefit from other items. Or other mercenaries.
He did.
Most of the time when I see sorceresses that have like trouble keeping their mana up, it's usually because they have like 500 mana at most.
Anyone wants a 15 IS drill?
50.
I have exactly 500 mana.
The more mana you have, the faster your mana regenerates. That's how it works. Especially if you're a fire sorc and you're running
Yeah,
max
with
warmth.
sorceress, yeah, because of warmth. Yep.
Like, to give you an idea, if you had like 200 mana and 350% mana regeneration, but you had instead 1,000 mana and 0% mana regeneration, you would still regenerate faster than that 200 with 350% mana regeneration. The more mana you have, the faster it goes.
Did you just see a frozen orb? Or was that something proccing?
He can use his offhand, so that means he's probably got Voice of Reason. You didn't
No,
hear Jay?
I'm going to Mausoleum. The other one's empty, right?
He was talking about frozen orbs.
No, I just saw one go off and I used Fireball and it looked like it came out of me, but I wasn't sure.
Elimist has Voice of Reason on his merc.
Okay.
Confusing people.
Oh yeah, Ray. What characters did you place on ladder? Amazon? Oh, Lightning Fury's on, I assume. It's one of the easiest characters to ladder build. I certainly have no problem pinpointing out targets. Like, I can pick a target, I can kill the target relatively easy. Just can't kill, like, multiple targets that quickly.
Unless they are
All
behind each other. Just to make them chase you. You have to make them chase you. And then...
Yeah, it's a... Ladder is unfortunately full of botters in the old days, in the old game. Classic Lord of Destruction. I don't really know how anybody could ever really compete with somebody that can play 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Unless you just didn't have a job. They should put a CAPTCHA at the end of the ladder, so you have to actually type in it's like a code to accept your victory. And then the bots can't do it, so they don't get to accept their victory. Yeah, but I hit 99, but I had to get home and type in the CAPTCHA. Yeah, I know. If what was it that whole bug with the F rune word, where you could use it to bypass players' defenses? I remember that. Basically, an F rune in a weapon just immediately allowed you to bypass like any player's defense in PvP. Can't remember what patch they fixed that in, but it was pretty bad. You didn't have to have attack rating. All you had to do was just put an F rune in your weapon.
I need a key.
Okay, I got a crash. Trying to exit the mausoleum.
Level 67 now. Something there I can put on it.
The Lacerators. 68. Or what are those called? Or the Lacerators?
Oh, one more level and I can put on both the Balrog spears. And the Lacerators, yeah. Balrog spears are so much more damage than what I'm using right now. Like, it's not even funny. Like, what I'm using right now is 45 to 84 and 28 to 63. And I have the Ethereal Demon's Arch Balrog Spear, which is 166 to 257. And then I have a rare Cruel Balrog Spear, which is 182 to 284.
Can you do a portal, please?
This is gonna be torture for you with all these fire immunes everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Torture.
I'm already thinking of all the enemies in Act 2 that are fire immune.
Not that many.
Aren't a lot of the... What are those pot thrower guys that throw the potions and spears? I think those are.
Yeah.
What's your spirit shield, Jack? Because I found a 4-socket all-res 29.
Yeah, I'm not even going to be a Fist of Heaven's Paladin. I am going to be a Holy Bolt Paladin.
You want this shield?
What is it?
4-socket all-res 29 crown shield.
Oh, no, I've got a 34. All res.
Dropping it back on the ground.
And my res is still garbage! Well, my fire is garbage. Everything else is fine.
Are you guys in Stony Field?
Yeah, I put a portal out for you, man.
Yeah, I got the button in what's called. Gold planes. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. It's time for the spears. The bullrogue spears gonna spear everything. I'm gonna get my lacerators too. Maybe I should just pair up a lacerator with a bullrogue spear. Doesn't really matter, right? I could swim and swamp.
Is Finessism doing a lot for y'all, or should I just have Salvation going so we survive more?
Is what? What?
Is Fanaticism good, or would y'all rather have
Yeah, hell yeah.
Salvation?
I mean,
It's
it's
way
whatever you
better.
need to. It's no big deal.
I mean, I'm good. I don't. It's based on what y'all need, if y'all need the resist or not.
So many of you. Oh, there, I got these birds.
The birds, I can kill the birds.
Do the birds. I can't do the birds.
Ooh, pair of antlers.
Don't make fun of my exploding pots, Onyx. Okay? If I want to run around with exploding pots and kill people with them, alright, you can't tell me I can't do it. Yeah, my damage went like through the roof now.
Boy, I wonder what Fist of Heaven's dueling a summon necro, how that would go.
Wonder how my spears are. These spears are fucking epic. They go much further than the lacerators too. A what necro?
A Fist of Heavens versus a summon necro.
Probably just wipe the floor with the entire summon army.
Unless they are not counted as undeads.
Oh yeah, it does come down to that. Like,
Oh, wow,
Miscellaneous,
yeah. If they're
Miscellaneous.
not counted as undeads, then that's going to be interesting. Or, because they're definitely not demons. I don't know, well, they're a spirit, so technically they are undead, right?
I mean, it probably wouldn't work against the golem. Not that much. Golem would probably avoid it entirely. Ray, since you seem to be from the old days, do you remember the angelic that bug where you could get infinite plus the skills? Do you remember that? God, these spears are freaking beautiful. Like, I really enjoy throwing these spears. It's very fun thing to
Well,
do.
it's not hardcore viable.
For what?
Holy Bolt Paladin.
Could you imagine an entire group of Holy Bolt Paladins? Just Holy
I
Bolts
mean-
everywhere? You just have
With
you have
every
all
aura.
these units with every aura?
Yeah, Salvation. Yeah, then we wouldn't have to think about it. Salvation, Fanaticism for the mercs, Conviction for the whatever kind of the elemental mercs.
Well, here's an idea, and it might be a terrible idea. Here's an idea. What if you did conversion? So conversion, they upped the conversion rate, by the way, massively. So what you would do is you convert, and that could be your tank, and then you could just stand there and do whatever you wanted to do. You could then buff the converts, and the converts could do damage, or you could thorns them, or any other number of weird things. I mean, conviction, of course, is going to help them because they're going to get the negative defense.
Do you guys still see me online? I got cannot connect to server.
I mean, it'd be no different than
Well, I'm not
either
tanky enough
Mind
for
Blast or
conversion yet.
Assassin. I mean, you use Mind Blast and get the converts too. And hey, think about it this way: you would just convert the ones that you can't kill with that you can't kill with your holy bolt. It's like, oh, you're not a demon or undead. Convert. And then you don't even kill them; you just run by and just let them deconvert. Scorch is doing pretty good. He hasn't died yet. And I am constantly enchanted.
Can I get a portal, please?
Oh, so you didn't get to see the angelic bug, right? It was really simple because when they first introduced the angelic set, it had +1 to skills. You know, on the amulet, and when you took off the amulet, you kept the +1 to skills, and you just put the amulet back on, and you got another +1 to skills, and you just kept doing that until you had +99 to all skills. It was hilarious. Imagine level 99 charged bolt. Thing hit like a Mack truck, and it covered the entire screen.
How many charges it had?
Back then, it just kept going up, so it was 99 charges. I believe they capped it at 24 now, though. Same thing with Zeal. Zeal used to just keep going up as well. Zeal was dumb. It would literally go to, like, you'd be like level 40 Zeal, it would literally be 40 hits. Can you imagine being stuck attacking a monster for 40 hits when you can't kill him?
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about being stuck and not being able to move for 40 minutes.
And
imagine being frozen and doing that, and you're sitting there just going.
You guys got disconnected.
That was the same time, by the way, that that Iron Maiden was still in Chaos Sanctuary. So you'd have like a 20-hit Zeal, and you would start a Zeal string, and somebody would Iron Maiden you, and you couldn't do anything. You were like 5 hits into a 20-hit Zeal string, and you could the only thing you could do is pretty much just save and exit and hope you stay alive. Or hope your lifesteal was enough to counter the thorns.
Buy now? I already own. What are you talking about buy now? What is this?
Bring Iron Maiden back in Chaos Sanctuary. Bring Iron Maiden back.
No.
Bring Iron Maiden back. Bring Iron Maiden back. It's good, clean fun. Okay? It's good, clean fun.
Damn Aussie.
Somebody's offering Burr for Lacerator right now. Somebody really wants to try this stuff out.
That's probably F Lacerator, though, right?
I didn't even see it that long. I just saw that it was Burr for Lacerator.
Because I don't think anybody's paying a Burr for a regular Lacerator, but F Lacerator most likely.
And with max PD.
It's a partisan. 5-socket partisan, not F.
I mean, I doubt it. Like, right now, people are just, they have all this wealth and nothing to do with it, so.
Chaos was not awful with Maiden Ray, okay? It was a challenge, alright? It was a challenge. I mean, you had to make sure you didn't whirlwind through monsters with Iron Maiden up. You know, it's not like they could cast Iron Maiden on your head while you were whirlwinding or anything. Not like they did that.
Are we going to Stonefields again?
I mean, we don't all have to go.
Yeah, I can go do Cain, I guess.
We could be, some of us can be looking for the next waypoint while a couple people go back and get us set up for Stony Field.
I'm just zoned out killing stuff. I don't even know what's going on. I'm having fun throwing spears at people. shanks are awesome.
Well, I saved Kane.
Are y'all on Kane now?
Oh, here's
Only
the
me.
freaking tower. We're going to the tower.
I'm coming.
I just put a portal up for the tower.
Stench of poison.
Let's go kill the countess.
Oh. Okay, did we get credit?
I think I need to duel. Let's do this.
Yeah, I got the Kane quest and I wasn't even there.
Yeah, I just don't know how any of these dang quests work. They throw you off so easily.
Oh, there's always special hidden modifiers and all this other bullcrap. Like, back in the day, you used to be able to stand in town near the portal, and if you were near the portal, it would count. You could even get EXP through the portal. It was the weirdest thing in the world. As long as you were like standing next to the portal, you were alright.
I found a throwing spear. I don't know if you want it. It's in town. It's ethereal.
Just the EDL.
I threw it down. Let me look. It is only 49 ED, but it's got 313 attack rating. I don't know if that helps or not.
Show me, show me. Ah, that's mine.
Oh, that's mine.
No. I had it before. That's what I'm saying.
Oh. I don't know, I might have picked it up and not realized it. I just talked to Kane and identified stuff and then talked to Kara and looked at my inventory.
I found the Cerebus bites with the 4-1. 4 shapeshifting if anyone wants.
No, not Holy Freeze. That's my Bane.
The Bane of
It's gonna be one of those stupid ones, Ellie. We gotta go round in a giant circle. Don't magic resist me.
Magic resisted.
That's why I have
It's
an
too bad
awesome mercenary.
It's too bad you can't hit players with Holy Bolt, because I would love to see an assassin block a Holy Bolt. I just think that would be the most hilarious thing. Like, did you just block my heal?
May I get a TP, please?
TP up.
Thank you.
Plus 2 strength, 7 mana splash.
He died again.
The Frenzy Babar.
Yeah, he's so weak. So weak.
He's got iron skin though.
Wait, did you... Oh, you keep dropping stuff. That's what it is.
He's picking up everything. He's like, oh,
You're tricking
piece of
people.
candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Uh-oh, Kyle's back.
Yeah, there's just too many fire immunes in here. They keep wrecking me. I don't think I have any merc gear that I can wear at this level.
We'll be out of the fire immune soon.
Yeah. So nobody needs this Cerberus. I'm gonna drop it by a car instead of... We killed that enemy and it popped out. I thought that guy just dropped it, but it was like already identified.
No,
yeah, generally already identified items are picked up by somebody else.
I said I picked it up earlier.
No, they changed it in this patch so that you don't have to waste time identifying stuff anymore.
Yeah, it just drops.
Wouldn't that be actually kind of cool?
They also fired Kane.
No, he does something way more important now.
He became obsolete.
They haven't told us yet. It's a secret. We have to figure it out.
He's gonna be on South Park.
He's gonna use
Come on now, Tristram, man.
standard
Need some friends,
the standard
man.
of heroes. He's gonna use the standard of heroes to I don't know, do something cool.
Like, look at this gold everywhere. Diablo is gonna kill your hair. Come on down to Tristram, man. Need some friends, man.
Oh, I'm lagging so hard. What the hell?
Dane gets like
It's a good thing that they don't have fire absorb, because I'd be healing all these enemies right now.
I think it's the server somehow has kept disconnecting people randomly.
What's up, Countess? Bonus? Countess is immune to fire and cold, by the way, so good luck, F-Orbs.
Alright. Relying on my merc.
I'm over here kicking barrels. Who's that with barrels? Attract charges, level 1.
This is reward enough.
Where's the bloodbath, though? I came for the bloodbath. Is this it over here? This is big enough. This is only big enough for like a child at best. Where's the full bloodbath? Where's the man-sized bloodbath? Kane's still useless. Can't identify in cube. I don't know how they broke that.
Now, there is something about Holy Bolt Paladin that I'm not a fan of, and it's so hard to do anything because you click on a person, you click on a wolf, like you're trying to talk to a Kara, and it's like, oh, wolf, oh, Wolverine, oh.
Because it's a heal.
I know. It shouldn't work in town, though. This is dumb. I don't have any waypoints.
Heal everybody in town. Heal all of them!
What?
Not in town.
Nobody had a Black Marsh left up.
Danielle,
Ooh. What's up?
what do you think about?
A Jewel of Avarice? 21% extra gold for monsters? Is that better than a lemma? I have no lem. Have no lem to hold me up. Boom. Oh yeah, let's go get my ring.
I am a. You have.
You have cleansed of evil. Plus 2 pally, 70% bonus to attack rating. Oh, it's kind of interesting. Strength, energy, attack rating. Could be useful for like a Zeal pally or a Vengeance pally or something like that. Could be. Anybody need an all resistance ring with confused charges? It's a weird one. It's weird. Boom. I can use Gimmer shreds now? I can use the Gimmer of the shred. I could use the Gimmer shreds.
Oh, when can you use the flying knives?
Hmm?
The knives.
War Strike is 75.
Not here.
Now I guess the Gimmer. The Gimmer.
I'm helping.
I just feel so useless. All these enemies, like, I went up ahead and killed all the ones I could.
You're just picking out the ones you can kill.
Uh-huh.
I can kill that one. Yeah, that one's he's alright.
And they have a very high tendency to always shoot the enemies that are immune for some reason.
Too bad we don't have a necromancer. I got holy bolts too. Fantastic pet zoo.
Boy, every single difficulty we've gone through, it's been this. The go north. Now we're on the stuff I can't keep.
The big monsters. This might fit kind of hard. I'm still using Cow Kings, Kyle. I'm still using Cow Kings. Can't get away from it, my boys. Can't get away. Sometimes when you put on equipment that has plus strength and you don't like pay attention, and then like 30 levels later, like you realize you can't take it off anymore. It's just like it's your life now. You've built your entire character around that bonus strength.
But you level up so much, you shouldn't be able to change.
I know I've been dumping points in strength too. I think I should be good now if I take it off. Actually, if I take it off, I'm gonna lose access to my weapons. Okay, not the Gimmer Shred in the last record though. Just that one spear that I have is rare. Huh.
Forge is down here. Sorry, Cups.
Yes, I can take it off. Gonna lose my attack speed though. Cry.
Well, you can pick it up and do the quest for us.
Okay.
I mean, this has an optimal setup or anything, but could be fun. Cow Kings was giving me 20 dexterity too.
Oh, no, there's full fire mutes.
I thought I was free. I thought I was free, but I'm not free of Cow Kings yet. I thought, maybe. There you go.
Man, he's fast, boy.
No one should ever be caged.
Thank you. Yeah, I forgot how much fire drops off hard in hell.
Well, it's not necessarily that. It's just there's particular zones that you're gonna have trouble with. For instance, Act 4 Gas Sanctuary is like going to be the biggest pain in the butt for you. But there's also going to be zones that you're going to be like, wow, there's not a single fire in here.
New zones at that.
Like, when we get to Claw Viper Temple, like, that's a cold mute place. And there's not going to be a lot of fire in there at all. Same thing with Crystalline Passage, Glacial Trail. Usually very, very few fire moons in those. There's definitely places that fire sorceresses dominate, and there's definitely places that don't.
Yeah, I always found like that being the hardest part of this game is either having to rely on your mercenary to do stuff that you can't, or just skipping those enemies completely, you know.
Well, the cool thing about
Holy Bolt Paladin is the new sorceress because now you can do most of the game.
the sorceress though is you have teleport, so you gear up a nice merc and you can just teleport him right on top of somebody's head.
Yeah.
And then you can
Or
just,
skip.
and then you can static him down, and your mercenary can just rip him to shreds. I do that a lot on my fire sork. Like anytime I come across the fire moon, I just teleport right on top of him, let the merc just rip him to shreds, and then I static him down.
I don't know. I like cleansing. I like cleansing a lot.
Oh, cleansing's great.
Just not having to deal with amp and all that other crap.
With the
Yeah, I love
cold,
cleansing.
Which
With
is
the
why
cold
I
sorceress.
recommended to you the rune word, but you can't make it now. But if you do the latter, that plague rune word is freaking awesome.
And that, I can wear that on myself, right? That's
Yeah.
a weapon, right?
And then you would get the synergy bonus from the prayer as well, so you get the double.
Yeah,
result.
I mean, I don't even have prayer maxed yet. This is just cleansing right now without prayer maxed.
It's a
love
pretty
it.
high level cleansing too.
Yeah, I think giving up something like Spirit or Hodo is worth it for cleansing.
But you could also technically put that on your merc.
No, Merc gonna have he might DPS.
I mean, it could be his offhand frenzy one. I mean, we established the
Yeah,
offhand
but then-
one doesn't really do anything, so it's pretty much just
Then
aura
there's
or
no
buff smoke.
synergy.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't get the prayer synergy, you know.
Well, you can get procs too. That's why his off. I'm pretty sure I want death. Death and grief. Death being offhand.
Not even death could save you from me.
Maybe not death. Maybe voice of reason because it's just cheaper. But I mean, glacial spike freezes. Frozen orb do not.
Oh, thanks, phasers.
Frozen orb freezes if you get hit with a whole ball.
So cold and damp under the earth.
It's so cold and damp under the earth.
Let's get prayer close to max and see how that works. 23 life healed every 2 seconds. That's so bad.
Most people, what they do for prayer builds is they stack it, so you can stack it multiple times. Imagine if you had
Terror approaches sanctuary? What?
cleansing and meditation running at the same time. That would be.
Are we getting declone?
What? Are we getting declone right now?
I mean,
Dude, that's
People are-
sick.
people
That
are
would
probably
be so
testing.
sick. I haven't seen a single SOJ message.
well, that's the status. You can also type in /declone.
Oh, did somebody type that in?
No, you can't type that.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
What's the command again? I don't even remember.
Yeah, it's not /declone, so I don't know.
Maybe it's /Uber Diablo. Because he's not called Declone. His real name is Uber Diablo. Yeah, it's /Uber Diablo. It just says Terror approaches Sanctuary. I'm assuming that each one of those is probably a specific message that means how far away he is or how many sodas need
Yeah,
to be
that's,
sold.
that's how many stoves.
No, that means that all our items are about to be wiped.
Goodbye.
That would be very terrifying.
Make sure you dab on your way down.
Right?
Yeah, see, that's another reason to just run cleansing myself. Is for the what you call it, the cleansing aura, the plague, and then I could also like run meditation to get double prayer synergy.
I don't really feel like throw barb would be a good ladder starter. No, dude. It's too gear dependent. I mean, I stacked this guy up with gear. That's why I kind of just rolled through everything. But without the appropriate equipment, you're probably gonna do terrible. I mean, as a second ladder character, yeah, I could see it. Collect a couple throwing items, you know, keep all the throwing spears and throwing stuff that you come across. You know, collect some set items. Maybe a Raphos, which would make a good early starter set for a throw barb. Cow Kings worked really well.
No, Cow Kings are so bad because you can't get out of them. You're stuck in them forever.
That's fine.
No, he's...
I mean, that's fine. They did me just fine all the way to level 67.
You can't ever take them off. You get stuck with them.
That's all right. It's fine. They work. If you don't want to be a cow, then don't put on the ladders.
Moo.
Moo, moo, moo.
You become a stinky cow.
Moo, 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 moo. How do you know cows are stinky? Do you go around sniffing? Are you a cow sniffer?
I was raised around cows when I was little.
Ah, cow sniffer. They probably do stink. Most farm animals do.
Oh, they sleep in their poop.
I've been watching them videos on the internet of like the cows that get their hooves trimmed and stuff like that. Because it's been popping up on my YouTube channel like crazy for me.
Cows or horses? Horses are getting them.
Horses too, yes, horses too. And
You watch one video about it and you get a million videos the next day.
But then there's the one with the you know, the horse, the cow that's got a nail in his foot. You know, you gotta see the nail get pulled out. All right, it's important. Okay, this is important business. But no, they're like the cows love to be here. Like they go milk themselves. I'm like, they milk themselves? Like, what are you talking about? Like, apparently they have like a laser operated like milking machine, and the cows just walk into the milking machine, and like the lasers find the nipples and just like latch on. But like the cows actually walk into it themselves and literally stand there and wait. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Hey, if I had a machine like that, I might do the same.
Lel.
Automatic milker.
Milk me, step machine.
You mostly play solo, so you won't be annoying. I mean, what's the point of not being annoying? Come on. Get a screech at the top of your lungs like a howler monkey.
I consider myself annoying.
I think everybody considers themselves annoying. It's a thing. Because, you know, we're all worried that we're being annoying, so, you know, we don't want to be annoying.
Come on, come here. What you waiting there?
Gonna need some RNG on your side, Jordan. Either that or a big fat forum gold wallet.
Just play the game and don't bother about that.
Well, this is a quick level 3.
I wonder, I honestly kind of wonder though, like, do people not realize that we know that they're buying the items? Like, when you, like, 2 days into a ladder when the dude's holding an Enigma in his hands. Does he really think we just think he's like the luckiest guy on earth and got a jaw and a burger in 2 days?
Well, I seen a dude. Well, he recorded it, right? He got 2 birds in the same century.
But 2 days into the ladder, I came off.
I came off.
That guy was
Blade buckle.
really lucky.
Well, that's a good belt, actually. If anybody needs a belt, it's 40% faster hit recovery. We seem to be on a roll here. Ooh, a tomahawk.
Tomahawk. A tamahawk.
Oh, that's a sucky tamahawk. There's a balance axe. That's a sucky balance axe.
Another thing nice about the cleansing is I don't have to worry about my mercenary
Let the
dying
gate be opened.
to freaking poison.
Oh yeah, cleansing is great for mercs. That's why I like having the frickin' plague weapon on a merc. Built a whole paladin around it too, just for fun, like double regen, like max resistances, all sorts of cool stuff. I got a download file if you want to play around with it. I call him the Sherman tank. He's pretty beast. He just kind of stands there and laughs at everything. He can't be cursed. Like his health is just regenerating all the time. I gave him all 3 absorbs. he literally just stands there and just laughs at everybody. Yeah, come to think of it, he actually probably would work really good with a Holy Bolt Paladin. Like a Holy Bolt build.
Should we try the what's called Stone Tomb? The new 85 zone?
One of the new
I'm down. Might as well, yeah.
Stony Tomb, let's go.
Oh crap, I'm already 71. I leveled up like 6 times in Act 1.
Yeah, what level is the torch? 75?
Yeah.
I might need to identify my 2 random torches to see if they're paladins. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Oh yeah, Paladin torch would be really handy for that kind of a build.
I've heard.
Yeah, now that they fixed Holy Bolt, I'm really considering like a cleric.
Another barb. Oh my god.
What barb you got? I got a 1220.
2015.
$20 on the stats is kind of cool for a certain character. New level 85 zone.
There is a 2015 barb torch in town. And here is a 1810 source.
Oh, I actually need a sorceress.
1810? Damn.
I need a...
Yeah, still a source torch. That helps a lot with any source.
I don't have a sorc torch yet. It's like the one torch I actually needed.
Do you need I can go get that pally torch real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, GG. Oh, never mind. The game saves now. Hell yeah.
Then Lacerator's going to be expensive. Oh, hell yeah. I would definitely hold on to your throwing items because... Oh, God. Freaking holy shock. Throwing beer cat over here just like ripping me to shreds. I even have 75% lightning resistance. Get out of here. Flesh main. He freaking murdered my merc. Troll.
I can't carry anymore. I bet you.
We don't have an assassin, right?
We don't have one in the group now.
I mean, I got a 1315 torch if one shows up. I don't want it.
I mean, we did have a blade Fury said that was in the group earlier, but I don't know where she went. Alright, boys, new level 85 zone. The Stony 2. There's beetles in here. Mana burn beetles.
Hey, I got that torch in Act 2 town. Are you here?
I is.
Alright, I'm coming now.
Is you is or is you ain't in town.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Oh, I dropped a lot of attack speed recently because I switched off the Cow King set. Cow King set had a lot of attack speed on it.
Oh, you're throwing stuff down for resources. I see.
I'm just throwing random shit down, to be honest, that I had in my inventory that I just crafted or kept onto. You need a spirit?
I have a 34%.
Okay.
34%, and I think I have ED on it too.
This is a level 85 zone. We did get something good dropping here. Who knows? What's up, Death Venom the Tainted?
The experience is sure great.
Oh yeah, these monsters should be good EXP. That's another thing about the 85 zones is, I mean, they should be really good EXP zones.
Well, this is not the zone for a Holy Bolt Paladin.
It is, but not half.
Not
of it.
always, but yeah.
Yeah, because you have skeletons a lot.
They like to mix in skeletons and undead in these, or and the bugs. Like the bugs tend to be mixed in here and there.
Ah! Too fast.
I need a key.
So we got a key.
I need a key.
No assassins for free keys.
Can I get a fresh TP, please?
5% chance of better magic item jewel. Ooh. I feel like they should add the added effect for Holy Bolt to prevent like skeletons and stuff from being resurrected.
Well, you can have the.
What game are y'all in?
27.
27, password 16.
27?
Yeah.
We start with
You can
2.4
have-
because it's past 2.4. Okay.
You can have the ring that gives you prevents monster from raise, right?
It doesn't work on spells, I don't think, does it?
You can run Redemption.
It does, because you just kill him.
But I just meant
doesn't
that it should be an added benefit of Holy Bolt. It would be cool.
Oh.
Like that Holy Bolt would like prevent the undead from being able to be risen again. Oh wow. Crown shield with 44 all res. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice that they added these areas for your like first ladder playthrough, you know? Get more chances to get better items.
Oh man, I always love it when I find low-level pally shields like this. You could just put them on anybody.
I think we skipped one actually, right? The pit from Act 1.
Well, that's not new, but yeah.
Yeah, true, we did skip it. We can go back if y'all want, I don't care.
Skippy, skippy, skippy. I mean, it's super easy to get to. It's an outer cloister. Let's go. We didn't do Radamant yet either, did we?
I'm going that way now.
Terror begins to form within Sanctuary now.
We might be swapping over to other
Uh-oh.
characters.
Yeah,
like
we're
Elsa
getting
Nova
one.
D.
Yeah, I was about to say, let me go get back on my smiter. I'll be right back.
We should create our own games.
I'm not really sure what the.
I don't know. I definitely say somebody should stay in this one if that's the case.
I mean, at some point it's gonna. Well, it spawns on the whole server now. Like,
Yeah.
well, we don't know what the correct word
Wait,
is.
we're going down to. Yeah, we're going this way. Sorry, I got confused.
There we go. I was like, I lost all my party people. What happened?
We're going to pit.
Yeah. It.
My TP, Hydra.
You already
Yeah,
at the
I'm still
pit?
playing Dan. Danny Denton.
It's amazing how many more items drop in Hell than Nightmare and Normal. Like, it's just ridiculous, some of the items that pop out.
Well, the monster density is higher here, too.
Yeah, but even the monster has more chance and the bigger pool table, right?
Well, we're also good players 8, so we have far less.
Yeah,
We
more
have far
no
less
drop,
no
or
drops.
less no drops.
Basically, every monster has a chance to drop one item. So if you killed 50 monsters, and every one drops an item, that'd be 50 items. But you get a lot of no drops. In players 8, there's like hardly any no drops. The way I like to think about it is, imagine you just have a dice, and on the dice, some of the sides of the dice just say 0. So if it rolls 0, you just get nothing.
And we don't know what the actual, how many sides the dice have.
Yeah, but when we're on players 8, the dice just has a lot less zeros on it.
You know, that'd be actually a really cool thing to make, is like a dice for each item, and then like a die for each like unique, normal, and then like roll them to like actually see if the statistics are like what it, you know, is written down on the website says.
Oh, I'm sure they're not.
That'd be cool though. Like, I'd buy those dice. Like,
this game uses a archaic random number generator, which is so close to not even being random. Like, you can find the predictable patterns in it if you really want to look for them.
I can't carry.
that's
I'll
where
pop
those
one.
websites that have all the drop count.
Somebody duplicate mine in at the waypoint, and then I'll pop one.
What are you excited to play, Dan?
There's someone in the game that's saying hello to Daniel.
TP, what, Bam Bam? Bam Bam. That hurt. Grand Scepter. Fire does have issues in Hell. I mean, that's true. But I mean, it's every element has issues in Hell difficulty. I think it would be unfair to say that just fire does, because if you don't have an affinity, and lightning is just as bad, in my opinion. And cold can't even be broken, so...
That's why sorcerers tend to run specific areas. It's just getting through hell is the hard part, but once you're there, you just sit there and run specific stuff.
What's the old joke? The doctor, a guy goes to the doctor, and he says, "Doctor, doctor, when I lift my arm like this, it really hurts." And the doctor says, "Well, don't lift your arm like that."
Hey Jack, make a portal.
Did anybody duplicate the waypoint?
Yeah, me.
Did we do sewers already? No, we didn't.
We're doing
did?
right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's-
I was just over here murdering things.
Oh, I have him. Back up. I don't want to kill it without everybody in at least in Act 2. My TP for Radamant.
Running as fast as I can. I mean, you're in Players 8 right now. If you're doing good in Players 8, you're doing fine.
Yeah, the only penalty with a Sork really is like you just use a lot more mana because it takes more to kill stuff. That's about it. Is everybody in here for Rediment?
Seems so.
I think we're missing one, maybe? Oh, it don't matter. It's gonna drop.
Oh, yeah.
Who doesn't have the...
What a misguided
the
monster.
cube? I mean, that's one thing about Fist of the Heavens is that just like we're talking about with the sorceress, like you know, you don't go to the fire zones with your fire sorceress. Same thing with Fist of the Heavens. I mean, you go to the undead zones. There's tons of zones that have tons of undead in them, and you can just like murder and wreck everything in them. Chaos Sanctuary specifically has just tons of demon and undeads. I don't think there's anything in Chaos Sanctuary that's not demon or undead. So you should be able to run Chaos Sanctuary over and over again with no problem.
Come here, quick kill. Right here, no, come back.
The assassin. Quick kill.
Quick kill, come here.
He's following me. Chuck spears at you, quick kill.
What weapon is that you're using that's red? Is that that's IK weapon that's red? Why? Oh, because you have a fire?
Champ Merc. My Merc is in.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Everybody's weapons are going to be red because I'm enchanting everybody with my Scorch. My Scorch. What's he up to now? He's up to level 27 enchant. 254% attack rating increase.
We all over here have sets. I got Trang's, he's got Natalia's.
That's my brother's back.
Parker's wearing IK.
What's up, brother?
I just figured they were loud, so I had it turned off. But
I mean,
I'm still in Act 1. I haven't beat Andy yet. Well, they said Diablo's going to walk in this game.
Yeah, apparently.
Diablo walks in every game now.
Oh god, I picked up
once he walks.
Really?
Every region game.
So we should make separate games. And
Yeah, if we
keep
all make
one
separate
person
games,
in here.
Andy.
Thing is we don't know if he's like close to walking or if he's really, really far away from walking.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't have any idea.
Like, we don't know what those messages mean. That message could mean 2 Sojas have been sold, or it could mean 100 Sojas have been sold.
What does it say when you sell one? I think if you're the one who does it, doesn't it make a message?
Well, that's the thing.
It usually just has
they've
like
changed
one out of how many or something.
Oh,
So
it
it's-
tells you the number. Okay.
So it's different now than it was before because of the
Yeah,
way they changed it.
that's what threw me off. I was looking at it going, oh wow, that's new. Wouldn't it be cool if they just added something completely new? Like it wasn't even a nanny?
It's a special reward. Annie 2.0.
It's gonna be like you kill the enemy, and it's gonna be like you need 99 standard of heroes to purchase the item from me.
Oh no, you guys didn't hear? When you kill Diablo now, Uber Diablo, a little slip of paper drops, and on the little slip of paper says your order will be delivered in 2 to 4 weeks, and you get a little package, and in the package is the movie, you know, Little Orphan Annie.
BS.
Do you remember back in the day when you would order something and they would tell you the delivery time would be like 4 to 36 weeks, and you're like,
It was 6 to 8 weeks.
Is that?
Yeah, why not measure it in years? What's wrong with you?
0.5 years was the delivery time. Oh, wow, that's a pretty good
You
deal.
remember I sent away for like everything the mail would possibly send me for free? And our mailbox was always full of magazines and free samples and...
Hey, Morbius.
What?
Check out this jewel. Where you at? Down here. Check out this low-level dueler jewel. You think this could be a really good low-level dueler jewel?
I think I have something better, but
I mean, plus 5 min that's really high for min, because it's max and min are usually like completely different. Like 15, I think, is the level 30 cap for, or 25. I don't know, but min tends to be a lot more powerful than max anyway. But it's interesting that it's tied along with the negative 15%.
you can actually use the IAS one because under 30 enhanced damage, it's lower than 30 level requirement.
Or the 1540s, the 15 IAS 40 max or 40% increased damage.
Oh no, I was talking about the 5 plus 5 min negative 15% requirement duel I just found.
No, I know what you're talking about. I met him.
Yeah, the 1540, but less 40, less than 40, like less than 30 actually. It's gonna be under 30 level requirement. So basically,
ooh, terror spreads across sanctuary.
All right, I think I'm about to go make my own game.
Yeah, I think maybe we should probably make our own games and get this.
Should we be? Do you have to be in hell, or?
It needs to be a hell game, and it needs to be.
This is better. Than
It needs to be a hell game, and you need to be able to kill him. So. You know.
I'm gonna go telly and find a waypoint, and then we'll leave.
Okay, so
or everybody else leave, yeah. Or I'll stay here, yeah. I'll stay here, find the waypoint, and then yeah.
I mean, obviously, this game, we need somebody to stay in this game.
Wait, we're in the dry hills.
I gotta go get my I gotta
My barb.
find all my gear for my freaking assassin real quick.
Let me go gear up my.
No,
my
we'll make your own.
Greetings.
Make whatever game you want, but make it with a password.
Who's staying in this game? Somebody is?
Well, just make it. You know what it is.
See if I can actually gear up my character so I could kill. All my stuff is like spread to the 4 winds. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to do it.
Well, we can
No,
always ask for help.
just make a game
right?
and we'll come and kill you for you.
Yeah, we're making a game just to have Uber Diablo. Somebody else can help us, right? If we need
Yeah,
help.
I have a smiter.
Yeah, we're
so
trying to
I can
get as
do it.
many spawns of Uber Diablo as possible. Definitely. And then we can actually group up on them and kill them. I mean, that's not a big deal.
Just remember what your password is, Bar.
I have a smiter, so I can basically kill it for you.
Oh, I got a Barbarian.
I got a kicker.
Let's see if I can actually cobble together some gear though for this guy.
I think she has
What are
everything.
you looking for? Like prevent monster heal and.
No, just his equipment. He doesn't have his equipment because I share it with everybody else.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't have
So
my
I take
Annie.
off his equipment and then I and then I put it on other players.
Whatever game you make, just stay in it.
All right, there's his Herald of Zakharu. There's the Core Riders.
No, it has to be a hell game, Carter.
All right,
Just create whatever hell game you want with password.
Is Ellie gonna stay in this game? Because I'll make a new game if not.
Well, I need to kill Andy, so if I can make the game.
No, the
Daniel.
Ellie's spear is still in the game that we all were in earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Are they're staying here? I'll go make a game then. Okay.
I know Mars is sitting around here.
I just didn't want to lose this game.
Here's my Mars.
You doesn't have to drive to just, one more waypoint, one more quest. You're like, well, I've already got half the map in this game. Got to keep playing it.
Hey Daniel,
What's up?
I have a jewel that has 15 maximum damage with all resistance on him.
Oh, nice.
It's under level 30. I don't know how much it was. It has all resistance 5, unfortunately, not more than that. But like I said, if it's maxed, it's gonna increase the level, right? So
God, I freaking stole the ring from him too. I'm such a troll. I stole like everything from this guy.
Well, your smiter?
Just like my guy. He's like, I don't know why I took everything from him. Just like all of his equipment. I'm like, oh yeah, he doesn't need that. He doesn't need a ring. He doesn't need a belt. He doesn't need gloves. He doesn't need anything. Took his circlet. He's missing his torch.
You know, with the rate at which those were coming in, I feel like those are intervals for every 25 SOJs.
Amulet, Daniel, for your guy?
Well, I found my Maras, so I'm good. I'm good with the that. I need to get him another ring, and I need to go grab the I think I know where his torch is. His torch is on the Holy Freeze Paladin. It's on Maniac.
Or are you thinking that every 25 it sends a message like that? Is that what you're thinking?
I think so, and they're all different, so that you
At the rate of that, yeah, that seems about right. So maybe 75. I don't know. I definitely don't think there's a new message for each one. You know?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it wouldn't repeat the same message twice for no reason.
Yeah, there's his torch.
Yeah, I don't. Because if there was one for each one, it would just pay.
Where do you guys want to spawn them? Just in Act 1, right there in Bloodmore?
I'm probably gonna spawn him on Eldridge.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Eldritch the Rectifier tends to be the best spot because it's right by the waypoint. Pretty easy for you to get in and out.
You just have to be in the act and then go right to that, right?
Oh, do you
I
need
think
to
this is
be in
the
the
first
act?
one
I
that
thought
you
it was the
interact
first one
with,
you came
right?
across. August in the act though, just in case.
Yeah, I wasn't. That's why I'm not sure if you have to be in that act or not.
Hold on.
I left the game and my game crashed. I jinxed that. Bye. Not even hell can save you from me.
What's my crushing blow? Do I want my Gillums? Do I need res for Uber D? No.
Fire. Rising
Fire.
Sun would be great. That's pretty much all he does
Dwarf.
is massive amounts of fire.
I'm at
maybe a dwarf
70%.
star.
He has a cold touch hand that he uses, which you might not even get. And then he also has the lightning inferno, but for the most part it's fire. Because he spams Armageddon, and they recently buffed up Armageddon too, so I wouldn't underestimate it.
I got rid of my torch. I have 85 fire. That should be good. I have fire absorb as well, right? That should be enough, right? I probably shouldn't die.
It's just going to be constant fire damage, that's all I'm saying. So Armageddon is just a constant, just a splash
I don't know.
of
I
fire
got
damage.
life tap. I should be fine.
I mean, if you kill him quick enough, it might not even matter.
True.
I wonder if I got a
Yeah,
Rising
it's
Sun
gonna
sitting
go like
around.
this. I could.
Explain to the sons what we're doing, why we're waiting for Uber Diablo.
That's right. Oh, there's his ring. His 5 min damage. There it is. All right, my Vengeance Palette. He's looking good now. He's looking good.
That's actually like probably the best change. I didn't even know that was a thing that they were changing. Like that's so amazing to have like a group of 8 and you get 8 Annies, you know, instead of just 1.
I mean, you always could if you made 8 games, but you had to get into the
Yeah.
you had to get into the IP string. Now there's no more IP string, so.
Like
They said, like,
back in the day,
unreal-
like, how they were doing it is they would just have enough people that, and everybody would get on the right IP, and then they would start selling. You could have as many people as you wanted. You just had to get on the right IP.
I need to figure out how the new Uber Diablo works so that I can talk
Make a
about
stream
the
on it.
mechanics. There's a post here on Diablo2.io. Let me check this. Alright, here we go. So let me read this. The way the players summon Diablo code in Diablo 2 Resurrected today will remain the same as it was first introduced in 1.10 by selling Stone of Jordan Rings. However, we made some changes to how and where that progress is calculated that we hope that we'll be able to make the experience better for the entire community. Diablo clone progress for each game type will now be kept by the regional database. When the threshold is met by selling enough Stone of Jordan Rings, Diablo clone will spawn for everyone in the same region, not only those on the same server instance. They also talk about adding that command that we were talking about earlier, so you can type in /Uber Diablo at any point and find the current level, which is terror spreads across the sanctuary. Okay, so
That's what it said last time,
progress
yeah.
messages for Diablo clone events. Terror gazes upon sanctuary is the first message. Terror approaches Sanctuary is the second message. Terror begins to form within Sanctuary is the third message. Terror spreads across Sanctuary is the fourth message. So there's two more messages. There's Terror is about to be unleashed. That's number 5. And then Diablo has invaded Sanctuary is number 6. So we're only one away, basically. So Uber Diablo is about to spawn pretty soon. Let's see here. This is a tracker. This is pretty cool. I'm going to post this in chat here. Diablo2.io has a tracker. So we are currently at 4 out of 6 progress for the softcore expansion on non-ladder. All the rest of the servers right now are only at 1 out of 6 progress.
Woohoo! Oh wow, that's cool.
Nice. Tracking it?
I love that. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, so you might want to bookmark that one. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Dev, I just did before you said that. That's sweet. Look at, of course, we're top. Dang, they only got 1. Everybody else got 1 out of 6. Anybody have any SOJs they want to just go sell?
I wonder. Let's back out of here. I mean, if we assume that each progress point is a fraction, right, of how many is required, then there's 5. It's divided by 5, right? So what is the number that it used to be? It was 75.
I thought it was 6.
Well, wasn't it 75 to like 275 or something ridiculous? So where you never knew.
Between 75 and 120.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
5 and 120. So.
Well, the 6th message is he's here. That's what
right. So at most that's 120.
So we just divide 120 by 5, and you get your answer. So it's about 24.
Look at you with your mathematics and stuff.
About 24 sojas per. Right? So we're somewhere around 24 sojas away from him being unleashed, I guess.
Yeah, people must know about that.
If you're the one selling, once you get the first message, you'll know how many you have sold, and then you'll know what to multiply by to figure out how many you have to sell.
I bet you they're going hot on JSP right now. People just want to test it. They're paying
there's probably
extra.
somebody selling them to trigger it right now. It might
well,
even be a streamer or
people are
something
probably buying them off
purpose.
JSP for hot money now.
Somebody's got like 500 computers sitting somewhere, and they're getting ready to get all 500.
Stream chat?
Yeah, I posted it in stream chat.
You don't need the 500 computers. You just sell
You
it
can see
to
stream
the
chat from Discord,
same person.
Jack.
No, 500
there's a live
computers.
chat category.
Yeah.
Oh, to get the Annihilus and yeah.
I mean, some people have virtual
But
computers on the same machine, and they run 7 copies or 8 copies of Diablo on the same computer.
Yeah, the old
Yeah,
one. I don't
yeah,
know
the
about
old
new
one.
No, not the new.
you
I can
can.
run all 5 computers.
Depends. You might be able to run with lower quality. You don't need.
Oh yeah, put it on Legacy. Run a couple SLI video cards.
I feel like the game runs worse on Legacy. Like the D2R runs worse on Legacy. I feel.
I
I
was
feel
running
like
definitely
it
get
can make
better
it look
frame
worse too.
I mean, I'm not gonna say the frame rate's bad, but it could be bad, like in other ways.
I think it's because it's widescreen, and then they like shrink it down to not widescreen. There's that like black on the left and right. You know.
Oh, it's not shrunk.
can-
That's how it was.
Yeah, I know. I usually play it in window mode before D2R,
That's
but
how it was.
Well, when we were playing the old school one before the new one came out, it came up full screen. I don't know if it just stretched it or something.
I always played it in
It just
window.
stretched it, and it looked bad.
Yeah, that's why I played it in window. It looked bad. Like back in the day, it looked fine, but like now I have a bigger monitor than whatever that 600 by whatever was.
I was rocking that 1 gigabyte GT 545, and I could
Ooh,
only.
Terror is about to be unleashed, boys.
There you go. We're almost there, buddies. So for those of you who are watching, make sure you are in a hell difficulty game. It's got to be hell difficulty. Make sure you're in your own game. Put a password on it, even if you want to. If you need help killing them, we'll come help you kill them. Why not? It'd be fun to kill a whole bunch of Uber Diablos. Your game needs to be up before he spawns. You can't make it after he spawns.
No, we're all in the games.
If you're wondering what it is that you get for killing Uber Diablo, it's one of these. This is called the Annihilist Charm. It's a really awesome piece of kit. +1 to all skills, and it rolls between 10 to 20 on the stats and 10 to 20 on the resistances, and it rolls between 5 and 10 on the plus experience gained. It is amazing. Everybody can utilize one of those. I don't know any character in the game that doesn't want to have an Annihilist Charm in their inventory.
Now's the time to open up your 8 copies of Diablo 2.
Turn auto invite off on your killer, and then once you kill yours, if nobody needs you to come help them kill them, join random games and go kill theirs.
That's right. Go join random games.
Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. As soon as you get done killing, like, I'm a smiter right now. I could just go join a bunch of random games.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I need to go grab my Fang Ripper so I can smite.
Yeah, I think that makes me want to go ahead and do my assassin, because I know my assassin can do clones really easy. I know how to build it. It's not expensive.
So you're probably going to have to go into public games if you want to do that. So we'll have to go to the public game list and just run around. Also, if you're wondering how to spawn Uber Diablo, so once the message that comes up that says, Uber Diablo has invaded or whatever, you have to go to the first super unique. So basically the first super unique that you encounter, he's going to spawn in place of that super unique. Monsters don't actually spawn.
Oh, here he is, boys!
There we go. Monsters don't actually spawn until you walk up to them. So as soon as you walk up to the first super unique, he's going to pop out. I'm going to do mine at Eldritch the Rectifier. I'm going to walk up here, and there he is.
So, if you kill the unique, he's not gonna come.
Yeah, if you kill the unique, he won't come. That's right. You gotta.
Oh, mine didn't spawn. Wait, what?
My screen went black, and then now it's not. Is it the first person that... Oh, no, he's here. He's here.
Check, maybe he's on Stony Fields.
Just check any super unique that you can. You might have went to the super unique too soon. Just check another super unique. Do Shank or do Rock and Issue or whatever. It doesn't matter. You can do Bone Ash.
I got it. I got mine.
I just got mine. Wow, that's so cool. What a great way to start the patch. That's so sick.
Damn it.
You're so slow, Daniel. So
I am.
slow.
Anybody
I don't
need
have
help?
enough attack rating. I only have a 63% chance to hit him.
Am I in normal? I'm in freaking normal. Son of...
No.
Just go to another game, man. Just go to a public game and see if you can get one real quick.
Ooh, I got 1127. 20 is a nice one though on the res. That's what it makes me want.
Oh, by the way, you can't have two Nihilist charms in your inventory at the same time. So you have to put one back in the stash.
You only get a chance at one of them because I just got in, but I was late to the show and now no one's here.
Try some public games that have already been running. Hell difficulty.
Okay, public games, I'll go check.
Look at
Yep, that's where I'm going
look at
right
the
now.
time on them. Make sure that the time has been running for, obviously more than like 5 minutes.
Diablo.
Oh, join all those stupid D2honor.com games.
Oh, also, does anybody need any help killing their Uber Diablo?
Why does Diablo have like fireballs shooting down around his head?
It's Armageddon. He has Armageddon.
Oh, it's Armageddon.
Yeah, Uber Diablo has Armageddon.
I found the pool game with another.
All right, Parker says he needs help.
What's his game?
Parker, what's your game name? T000 password 11.
All right, incoming. Where did he spawn him at?
Rockanishu. Oh, I got him. I got
another one. Lel, I got another one.
I just joined a game where there was somebody sitting in Act 1. I'm gonna walk around Act 1 and see if
we got 19.
Just go to the...
it is whatever act the person was sitting in.
Well, check it super unique first and then go.
All right, what's your game?
I checked out the same
one
Eldritch one, and it wasn't there. Now my screen just turned black.
Number 1. Okay.
Anyone needs help?
I'm helping Quick Kill right now. I'm not sure if anybody else needs any help.
I'm helping him out too.
That's Daniel.
That one's dead. Alright, moving on to the next game. Let's see if we can get a bunch
I'll
of
leave.
these Annihilus charms. We're gonna give them away.
That small charm is for Quick because it's his game.
It says Quick only?
Well,
Quick Kill
no,
is-
but I mean, it's his game. I'm gonna leave it for him. It's not
Oh,
his.
yeah.
But
He said he needs a TP to his body.
I just TP'd, but
Oh, you got it?
waypoint.
You got it, Parker?
Yeah, I'm leaving it for him. It's right there on the ground.
Let's see if
Where's
there's any
Spider-
other.
I mean, I don't even have one, but I'd rather you guys keep it.
I
I'm
got
checking
you.
all
I
our
got
games
you.
right now, trying to see if there's any more Uber Ds.
It's all right. It's just gold. It's accidental. I don't have any more potions left, Carter. So
Hardy got it. He said Hardy got it. He's funny. Let's try.
1 juvie. I come in here to help Carter like it wasn't a little hard when I was doing it by myself.
He didn't pick it up, so I'm gonna identify it.
I'm not sure, Onyx.
How many other people were in the game, Parker? Daniel was in the game, and the guy who's on chat right now, he said he left it for you.
Yeah, I dropped it.
left it
I
as
only
well,
picked it up
sitting
now
right
because
there.
he was here. I just dropped it again, right here at my feet. It's right here. Yeah.
He's 12 years old.
Ah,
Carter over there in the other game, he's 8 years old.
interesting.
Oh, come on. There you go, Carter.
Okay.
See what you spawn. What'd you say the max is on it, Daniel?
2020.
2010.
2010. Okay, I got 1913.7.
Nice.
Carter got 2025.
Oh, 2020 on the stats, but 5 on the AXP.
Yeah, 2025. What'd you get, Parker? Parker got 10, 14, 5. He got the lowest out of all of them.
Good man, still
Carter,
good, man.
you
It's still
got
good
high-
to have one no matter what.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find one. I still need one.
I'm
All right,
running around
so what-
games right now trying to see if I can grab one.
You want a game
got-
that's been up for a long time, right? At least
Yeah, I
a
mean,
while.
I'm having trouble even seeing the duration of the games though. Like it's not coming up on my screen, so I'm just kind of
Yeah, it's a little
random.
choppy.
I got a game with 26 minutes in it. Let's see. Just randomly pick games in the public thing. I'm gonna see if I can hit Treehead Woodfist again.
But where does it drop?
Just
You see how the games have like the coloration of the number is like darkened? I think that means that that's been hit already.
oh, does it show something?
Well, what I'm looking at, yeah. When you're scrolling up and down the games, it's like this one has 7, this one has 3, this one has 2, but they're different colored than the other ones.
All right, let me look. I just hit Treehead and he didn't do anything.
I mean, yeah, basically, if unless somebody's already spawned him, if you walk up to a super unique and it doesn't do anything, then he's probably already dead.
In that game, he's already spawned.
So is this just an event they're doing, or did enough Stone of Jordans get sold?
Enough Stone of
I
Jordans
think
got
Stone of
sold.
Jordan's got sold.
We
Awesome.
think people got carried away with buying them and reselling them.
Yeah, I could see that.
There's a Ithras on the ground. Oh, it's got a super unique nest. Fowl's Cruel Nest. Did not turn into Diablo. They spawn. The nests can spawn all together with each other.
Oh, but that's just a regular unique, though, not a super unique. Super uniques are always in the same place, and they have a very specific name. Like Treehead Woodfist is a super unique.
Okay, well that's the first one I went to was Treehead.
Yeah, so if Treehead didn't spawn it, then you're good.
Yeah, that.
It's,
Let's see.
Unless, like I said, it
it's
was already
Corpse
spawned
Fire
by somebody
also
else.
in Den of Eagles.
Yeah, Corpse Fire, but he's kind of hard to find if you're trying to do quick.
It's at the end of Den of Evil.
Oh, there he is. Got him again.
What game?
What is it? Let's Bail. With Let's space Bail 1 with no space after the. He's gonna freaking kill me. Somebody just came in here.
Everybody
Where,
for him.
Where is he?
Treehead Woodfist, Darkwood.
Coming.
She's chasing me around.
So let's bail -1.
No, just LETS space Bail, no space, the number 1. Somebody's no password. It's just a public game.
Loading
BAAL.
times are
Says the game is
ridiculous.
full.
It is full now.
It is full.
filled
Oh my
right up.
gosh.
People are looking, but we got him here.
Oh, got him.
Well,
Kill
I've
him.
got one in my inventory, so I can't pick it up. So
I
whoever
don't
doesn't
mind
have
if
it-
you. I mean, I'll take
I don't
one.
have
need
one.
I could use one. I'm right here with you.
Yeah, grab it. If you're there, I'm not even there yet.
I'll see if I can do what I did before. You stay close enough to him and steal enough.
Well, make sure you don't have one in your inventory, otherwise you won't be able to pick it up.
Can we get it? Can I get a TP? Oh shit, never mind. We're a party with everybody.
Problem is, sometimes when I go to these games, the super uniques are already dead.
He's kind of going to kill you when you walk through the portal, though. So
Yeah, be careful.
what, Carter? Just go try a different game. Everybody needs to find different games, but
Oh yeah, definitely, Kyle. This is, I didn't have his character set up at all for this.
all right, he's getting ready to drop it. I don't know who all these people are. Somebody got it.
I didn't get it. Okay.
17, 17, 7. That's not bad.
Nice.
All right, for another one.
Let's
Here's
keep looking.
a trade game.
I'm looking for Beetle Burst in this game.
Are you guys seeing that like darker colored like number as well, or is that just me?
I don't know, they all looked sufficiently dark. There didn't seem to be any that were lighter, but can you put it in your shared stash or?
Yeah, shared stash works.
Yeah, shared stash, and then you can grab another one.
Skywalker just came in here. That's one of you guys, right? Let's see if I can find somebody. Super. You said Eldritch does it, the one at the top of the
Yeah, but a
Frigid
lot of the
Highland?
times he's dead because he's a pretty common magic find spot. Like people love to kill him anyway. Rakanishu
Yeah,
is
so
good because Rakanishu sometimes spawns right next to the thing. But again, he could also just be dead because people love to magic find him. It's a little
He acts like
difficult.
this scale level. I bet he's dead.
So it has to be alive, obviously, otherwise it won't spawn him. Yeah, see, they've already killed Rakanishu here, so that didn't do me any good.
We waited until it happened. All right, so here's.
I'm so glad I got home in time.
This one's gone.
See if they killed
Did we already do
Griswold.
quest catch up? Oh, that one doesn't exist anymore. Just type in like weird games like free. No, it might not be hell though. You go to Stonyfield. If you go into a game, just look. It doesn't even have to have a lot of people. This was 3 hours. This game's been up.
Yeah, any old game, just the oldest, the older the better, because it's probably got the trigger.
For some reason, my games aren't refreshing, even if I hit refresh. It's like the
Type
same
in something
game.
like Free Shaco or Free Enigma.
Yeah, I was actually looking for the trade game, like the old trade games, like that stay up forever.
So secret.
There is a game called Free, and it's been up for like, I don't know, everywhere you go. There are no monsters anywhere in the entire game.
Yeah, because they've already killed them all.
You could test it on Griswold, but
Oh, free with
you
3
get the rock
is up. There's well, the game is freaking full too. Love it.
Somebody left my.
You still
What's
haven't
the good-
killed the bots on chat spamming shit.
Oh, that's normal difficulty. That doesn't work.
Well, it's pretty neat catching on stream. Everybody, you get in Diablo. I mean, Uber Diablo.
Oh yeah,
I literally got home, loaded up YouTube, saw he was on, joined up, and it was Uber Diablo. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta load up.
All right, that one's no good. The game Lucky Me, maybe.
Yeah, I think I tried that one too, and it didn't work.
How about So Poor? Anybody try So Poor?
Oh damn, this guy's here.
I'm trying Breath of the Dying Bow for Burr.
So if you go to like any rarity or especially unique whatever, and it doesn't turn, it's already done?
It's already done, or somebody already spawned it somewhere else, but there's probably not a good chance that you're going to know where it could possibly have
Yeah,
spawned.
where it spawned, but either way, I went to the... Yeah, it's not in this world, damn.
You should still see the message when you
No,
join
no,
now.
Not just Rakanishu. You got to find a super unique. And
Yeah, I
him
went to the Darkwood. I can't remember his name now. We were just talking about him.
Treehead Woodfist.
Yeah, Treehead. I went to him and he was Treehead, so he's either gone in the game or...
The fucking screen keeps going dark all the time every single time I walk to like certain zones. You know, like when you're in Viper Mag, like get the Viper Magi Temple the first time and the whole screen goes dark. Like it keeps going dark in certain zones. It must be the Uber Diablo event, but
Who's Bam Bam?
Google D2 Honor. This game is 4 hours.
yeah, there are people that just idle in games, which means that those could definitely have a Uber Diablo spawned on them.
I think this game.
Somebody been to Darkwood.
Some
I mean,
games might
obviously
be...
at some point everybody's going to farm them all, but unless you've got the patience to go through every single game and find the Uber Ds. The Uber Ds.
Make sure it's older than 5 minutes or something like that.
I mean, it would kind of be nice if we had a timer. Can anybody go back on the stream real quick and just look like how old, like what the exact time was, and then we'll know kind of like how long we're looking for, like the age of the game. Because I'm assuming at this point it's been like 30 minutes, right?
Does it only last?
It's been maybe 15.
At most, yeah, 15, probably less. 10, 15, I'd say.
This game's been up too long. All these bosses are going to be dead.
Let's see.
Gotta go to work
right here. Well, that's ugly.
So I have an extra one if anyone wants any healers.
How about the dude at Lost City?
16 minutes.
16 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright, let me do a running timer.
16 minutes and 50 seconds or something like that. Or close to 17.
Or a stopwatch. How about that? Stopwatch, and we need to start it at.
Well, I had the one Annihilus that I won when Daniel did a raffle. That was it. So now all three of us have one for 2 different characters. That's pretty cool.
Well, you could put them on any character, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh yes, Daniel says you only need one, but I only had one and I always forget to switch it. So
Yeah. It sucks when you have to swap gear all the time between characters.
well, you got to remember when you get off in the middle of the night. Let me put my Annihilus back in the.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me put my Annihilus back in there. Sure, it's nice. Plus, you might want to find a 10% EXP one so you can level up faster.
Oh yeah, sweet. Well, I got 7, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, 7 is not bad. I'm happy with mine.
Well, I got a 9.
I think the one that one wasn't super great, but it was good. I'm glad I got it.
Well, I just started a stopwatch, so we know it was 17 minutes basically from when I started the stopwatch. So we just add the time together.
But there's got to be hundreds, if not thousands, of games that are still running with people in them.
If I'm not mistaken, after a certain moment, he will despawn.
So he's, well, yeah, maybe if somebody spawns him and then he despawns. I don't know. I thought he just regenerated.
I'm in the game where the screen's still all black and we're in the cow level, and I already looked at like I went to hell's her name.
So the
Raven.
thing is that somebody probably
there.
spawned him somewhere else in the game, and you have no clue where.
And left him there. Yeah, maybe.
Like if they couldn't kill him, then what are they going to do? They're just going to sit there and not do anything. Cow Chaos Bale.
Ah, damn it. I just alt
21
F4'd
minutes and
myself.
45 seconds. 21 minutes is enough time. That's old enough. Let's check Eldritch first. He's probably the first monster that people kills anyway, but... A
Yeah,
good one
like,
to check would be Thresh Socket. Thresh Socket is far enough away that most people don't kill him first. Bane
me?
Bone Ash
Not
is
as good
also a good one too, if you have Outer Cloister, which I don't have Outer Cloister for some reason.
Outer Cloister? Who's out there?
What
Sorry,
world do you
Inner
need? I'll give
Cloister.
you-
Inner Cloister, not Outer Cloister, my bad.
Yeah, inner.
I'll give you whatever you need. What do you need?
I need Inner Cloister Waypoint if you can drop it for me. Like, that way I can check Bone Ash.
Oh yeah, Bone Ash. He's really close.
And most people
Nobody-
don't kill him either, so he should be
Bone
alive
Ash.
in most games.
Inner Cloister should be the best bet in all these games. Just run right to that and run down through the cathedral, and he should be standing right there. Say this, I got Bane Ash, so... Or Bone Ash, no.
Okay.
No, I
So,
didn't.
this is interesting. You didn't invite me to their party. Normally it's on auto-invite. What are they doing? Probably got chaos.
Inner Cloister, go north.
Yeah, I was overthinking it. I didn't need nothing to
See
kill
that,
it. He just
Carter?
melted.
Inner Cloister.
Well, if you
Daniel
were already
figured
set
out.
up for Ubers, then you probably just, you probably just melted him.
Oh, damn
Hunting
it. I just tried to...
23. 1 hour and 6 minutes. This is old.
Bane Ash, Bone Ash. Alright, let me see. He should be right here. Nope, he's still here.
What game you in, Daniel?
Hunting 23. I mean, I'm just looking for Treehead, since I don't have the other one. Treehead's a
problem.
little bit
I'm
harder
gonna-
to find.
I'm dropping you Inner Cloister in this game right now.
6 hours.
So whenever you have a chance, you can come grab it.
I have no waypoints. I mean, I have no Scrolls of Town Portal. Hilarious. I
Isn't
stripped
that always the
everything off
case?
this guy. I'm pretty sure I stripped the Scrolls of Town Portal off, too.
I'm laughing at how, like, sometimes when somebody gets rushed, then they have no portals. And then it just keeps happening over and over again, where eventually they have 0 town portals, like 0 waypoints.
Oh, I got a pull rune. Not too bad, I guess.
Nope. 6 hour game, he's still in there.
I have 2 Annies and helped someone, and he gave me a gold.
I had a game yesterday and some guy just joined and started dropping me stuff. He gave me a burr. It's like, hey, how long you been playing? I was like, since like original D2 came out. I was like, great, awesome. And then I was like, oh, I got a burr.
So no on this game?
No, I just killed him.
Moving on to the next game. I got Inner Cloister Waypoint now. That's hot. Open MF5. Let's try that.
By the way, everyone got their Annie from their games?
I've already gotten an Annie too. I'm just hunting for more, basically.
Why not? I would have had 2 if I'd have made a hell game.
Give them away to other people too. Why not?
I think I just went into the same game I went into before.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention.
Nope, he's still in it. The game had to have already existed. That's why we're doing this.
Well, last time I hunted for Uber Diablo, I did the same thing, but it's much more difficult, obviously. By the way, 5 minutes has passed now, so it's 5 plus 7, 5 plus 17.
22.
I'm in 25. Is that old enough?
Yeah.
Yeah. 22 is your minimum.
Yeah, it's got to be at least older than 22, otherwise there's no chance.
I can't get my
He doesn't, like, in my screen, he didn't turn into it. In my screen, when I came to that corner, all of the minions were gone, and it was just Uber Diablo. Like, he didn't turn into it when I was watching him.
Open MF with 3 outs.
Yeah,
39 minutes.
if you're close enough, all the like if you go to Bone Ash, everything in that sanctuary area will not be there. And Bone Ash,
that seems to make sense too. We could stop early, huh? Not walk all the way in there.
I'll walk and kill him. He might drop something. Whatever. It takes like 4 kicks.
Yeah, at this level, it's just like poof, poof.
I don't know. I just can't get new games. I keep seeing the same games.
Hit refresh.
I am, and it's the same ones.
All right, everybody, click the dead rogue when you walk in Inner Cloister, and then we'll know if you've been there or not. Always a dead rogue right there. How much of the thing should be empty? Like everything, or? I mean, I'm gonna come in here and kill him anyway. But
I mean, a noticeable amount. Like nothing will really spawn near him.
Quest catch up to 25 minutes.
It'll either feel like it's been cleared, or you'll find him.
10 minutes.
We're at 7 minutes now, by the way.
So 24 minutes is your minimum. Yeah, the games just don't want to show me the duration. I'm clicking on it, it just says nothing.
Yeah, it takes a second for it to load.
It does.
Yeah.
I love this. Diablo is here. 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
Alright, quest catch up to is a no.
Shaco for Ist is a no. Vex for Gold Maul is a no.
I did Hunting 23 as well, so it's a no.
So bring Marrow Walks, 1 person. This might be a good one. 6-hour game.
Bring High Lords. How long is this one going to go in?
Daniel, you literally just joined the game that you literally just came into.
I didn't join it. Oh, Daniel did? Oh, well, we're all trying to find the same stuff, basically.
They left.
I am so lucky. Both of my Annihilus are 11, 18, 11, 19.
How?
Annie for high runes. Too bad your Annie's not worth that much at this precise moment.
No, not so much.
Honestly, the Annies probably aren't worth anything anymore. If you can get one per game every single game, and then run around and grab some more like this, they're not going to be worth much of anything. Not unless you've got like a perfect one.
That's a good point.
Well, that's all right, because I want one.
If you got a perfect one, that's a whole different story.
Does everyone in chat have an Annie currently?
I've got 2 now. I'm good.
Yeah, that was my first one. I got one now.
Really looking for other people, to be honest.
Yeah, it was my first. That's awesome to get it.
ISO
I got
30
11.
faster run walk, 3 open socket T, 6 hours and 17 minutes. Anybody check that one?
Is there?
I've only got the same. For some reason, my list is not refreshing. I keep hitting refresh. I tried switching characters. They're all the same.
Yeah, I'm not getting. I'm not getting much of a difference on any games. I think our window is over.
I think the iOS one
24, but we're past 24 now.
Yeah, we're at like 26, 27 at this point.
9 minutes, 30 seconds.
So 26, 27.
Anybody
Yeah.
go to Quest catch up too?
Yeah, the iOS 30 fast hit recovery, I killed it.
Where are you at, Parker? What
You
game
killed
you
it?
in?
Alright, cool. Alright, so we're just gonna keep on going.
That's still pretty cool, though. I like that. I like that change a lot. And it gives people the incentive to, like, stay on, you know, and keep playing, you know? It's a pretty good change.
By the way, there you can do you can actually make it still rare if you use servers that there are not that many people on.
You just gotta
What do you need me to do?
That's all right. We don't need to be in this game. Just exit the game.
Because
It's all potions.
whenever America has a lot of population, Europe won't have. So you can just jump on Europe and you.
Now I see 3 games where people are trying to sell their Annies right now.
I mean, it's a little bit smart though, because if you sell your Annie now, and you could probably get something nice for it. But in a week or two, when this thing goes off like 6 or 7 times, and there's like 10 or 12,000 more Annies in the market, they're all gonna go down.
True, yeah.
Well, then we'll have to blame it on Daniel because he showed everybody that it was up.
That's right, my fault. Let's go to the game.
I wonder how many people jumped on and got their Annie.
Hopefully there were some people who were watching the stream.
Yeah,
and
I was
jumped on
about
and
to
got an
say,
Annie.
that would have been sick if a bunch of people in chat were like, I need help, and we all went and helped them.
Okay. Are you in this game? Okay, what game are you in?
Rip Annie Allure.
Did anybody who found some extras after the first one?
I found one, and I already had one, so.
By the
I
way,
found one Uber, and somebody came in and got it. Somebody that needed one in chat. Otherwise,
I grabbed one. Yeah, thanks.
yeah. So that's the one I found. The second Uber I found.
America's back at 1 out of 6, just like everybody else as well on the tracker.
Oh, so the first one doesn't count. That's why you were saying 5, Ginger. Okay.
Well, no, I was saying 5 because the last one doesn't count.
Well, yeah, the last one is the last Stone of Jordan procs that message. So you had to sell whatever the number is. So say it's 6. You had to sell, or not 6, say it's 12. You had to sell 12 more Stone of Jordans to get that message.
Well, yeah, but out of 120, number 120 really doesn't matter as much. That's just the last one.
Yeah, when that message appears on the screen, he's spawned. What I was saying was the first
spawn
message
on 75 too, you know, because it's 75 to 125. You said somebody had the number earlier.
But if they have 5 messages, then the game is going to know when it's going to spawn, and it's going to give you a message at the right number of Stone of Jordans.
Oh yeah, we didn't know that, but you think it would be somewhere online? Somebody would have posted it.
But there's no number 1 message because we start at progress 1, so there's only 5 messages.
Oh, I thought there were 6 messages. He said.
2 tokens for a Vex.
All right, now what are we doing? We go back and play our guys.
I guess so.
Or anybody?
What level are you guys, and where are they?
I need to kill Andy, and then y'all were in Act 2, so it's like that's all I need is Andy.
I'm 73. We didn't even get the staff. I did get the Far Oasis waypoint. Somebody stayed in that game. I forget who. I think it was the Javazon. Yeah.
Well, let's see. What were we at? GGM 28. Password 16.
I had an idea. This is kind of a silly idea, but So you know how
Almost
like people
good.
make the Bale games and they go like Bale 08, Barrel 006, Barrel 07. I like you see one up there. Sometimes people stay AFK in those games for a really long period of time. And I'm
Don't do
here.
Boone, because when this first started, I was on Boone like Boone Bell 12. So if you're gonna do Boone Bell, do like Boone anything below that.
Boone Bale. I mean, finding random games like this is actually pretty easy if you know what you're looking for. Like, a lot of the times, trade games are up, free games are up, things like that. You can just type in trade, trade 1, trade 2. Those are usually always up. And especially the parking games. I'm not sure if those even still exist anymore, but the parking games would always be up as well.
Yeah, you don't need to park anymore. They're permitted as soon as you build them now, or make them.
But the problem is that we don't know whether they're... Like, when you type in random games like this, you don't know whether they're normal difficulty, nightmare difficulty, or hell.
Yeah, until you get in the first one.
Mm-hmm. So
Or you accidentally make your game in Nightmare and you don't get a declone spawn.
All right, somebody hook me up with Andy. Password 16, 16, yes.
Game and password.
You got a
match.
game for it to hook you up with Andy?
What?
You'll have to make a game because you can't get the quest completion in this.
Yeah, I know. I'm in the game.
What's the game?
GGM 28, password 16.
Yeah, we've already killed Andy here. You're not gonna be able to get it here.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
gotta
made
make,
this
you gotta
game.
make your... Oh, you made it?
Yeah, I just made the game. You were on 27. It says I can do it.
Yeah, the 37 is no longer there.
I mean, I can catch up to y'all pretty quick. Y'all are...
Well, let me get to somebody who can kill it. This thing can't kill it. Let me grab another character real quick.
Ah! Say that as everybody joins the game and it gets that harder.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I
It
thought we were
doesn't
joining
get
this
harder
game.
right away. You
Y'all
have to
can
spawn.
join it.
You gotta
It's
spawn
fine.
new
I got
monsters
it.
before it gets harder.
Oh, you have to spawn new monsters, really?
Mm-hmm.
I swear I'll be in the middle of killing somebody and like 5 people come in a game. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, the monsters spawn at the difficulty, so that when you basically when you join a game, the new monsters that spawn, like when you walk to a new set of monsters, those monsters will be the higher difficulty.
So you still need to do Andy, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I can go back.
Do you,
That's not a big
what all do you need? Just Andy?
Yeah, I did Kane. I mean, I need the
Oh, I
tower.
just crashed. Holy crap.
I can go back and mess with that later,
Goodbye.
too.
You are the weakest link.
Who's
Please
that?
help us identify the problem. Describe what you are doing. I was playing the game.
Describe what you were doing. I was balancing on the top of my computer.
I spilt water all over my computer. I wonder if any other
One time when I was doing tech support at Canon, this lady, I told her to bend down and check the USB cable to make sure it was plugged in, because I was pretty sure it wasn't plugged in, because we went through all the troubleshooting steps, and I knew it wasn't plugged in. And all of a sudden she starts screaming, and she comes back to the phone, and she's like, "I lit my hair on fire!" Apparently she had candles burning under the desk.
Oh, shit. Amulet. I did not get it.
Can do the Uber sub, but I would need you to play with me when we are both online. If you want to play with me, you're always welcome to play with me. I never tell anybody they can't play with me. I'm literally, right now, you can join this game. We're in GGM 28, password 16.
Oh wow, there's a queue to even log in? Okay, that
It's
was
full
quick,
at the
though.
moment.
I got a
It's not
queue
launched
after the-
yet. It's gonna be bad on the 28th.
Go my portal.
I can play without my golem.
We got a portal up. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
And follow me. It's this way. It's not that way.
Wait, what?
You're too far away. It's
Who am I
right
calling?
toward
Rowman?
the... Yeah.
Who's following me? What's your name on the game?
Rowman.
Oh, Rowman. Oh yeah, you way down.
Morbius. He's a vampire. Watch out.
Damn, who's in the game that's not in the thing? I can't get in.
He's in Transylvania.
I will go to get to.
Alright, is the guy who needs it here?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm not in. I, Cat 3. Somebody left me with like 15 lords here trying to eat my eyeballs.
We're
I'm
in Cat
coming.
4.
Yep. Coming.
Look, Daniel, the gems that I was talking about.
What gems?
Alright,
You got some gems?
Catherine.
What's up, Andy Bandy?
She did.
Ooh, that's a really nice ring. +7 min, 90 to attack rating, 9 strength, 1 res, some damage reduced by.
Back to it is.
Have you seen them gems?
What gems? Where we got gems? Victor Doom, $1 US. Victor, that Uber Diablo, the Uber membership tier, literally, in the tier, it literally says, play with me. That's why I posted that. Oh, yeah.
Just a minute. You gotta pay the $100.
111.14.5.
Well, I mean, it's more so they can play any game they want. I mean, they don't have to play Diablo. I'm playing Diablo. If you want to play with me, I'm playing Diablo, but if they wanted to play like some freaking Mario Kart or something, let's go. Let's go. Mario Kart Day.
14.14.9.
This video was brought to you by Victor Doom.
14. I forgot that I stashed my Nihilus. I'm not even using it.
Just
Oh, wait, I only think I can.
Just don't get mad when I kill you at Mario Kart.
It's 70. It's not as bad as the charm.
I need like 15% EXP to level. All right, where are we going? You got like Far Oasis?
Yeah, we're in Far Oasis right now.
Oh damn!
Killing bugs. There's lots of bugs here.
Oh peace.
I don't think the bugs care about your holy bolts there, Jack.
They do not, but
They do not. Evil bugs.
when you maggot,
They're also immune to lightning, by the way. They're like your bane. The beetles are literally your bane. Immune to lightning, immune to lightning, and they're not undead or demons.
no, I just let my dude kill him and I tank. Or I kill him.
They're also immune to physical too.
That's why I'm thinking.
They are. The itches are immune to physical.
That's why I'm thinking the best way for a Feast of Heaven.
What the hell do we have on our feet?
The Feast of Heaven should get dual dream. Just in
like
case for this.
Or glowing balls.
Cleansing, man, cleansing.
That's cleansing, yeah, that's poison control.
Oh yeah, cleansing's awesome. Poison
No, that's
control,
for curse
restoration
control.
I mean, it
Curses
also has a
and
regen
poison.
attached to it.
Regen's great. Yeah.
It's got a lot. It's a really defensive aura, but it's really great.
Are there any immunities you can't break?
Cold. Cold never breaks. It's like maybe 1% of all the monsters that are ever cold immune break.
Fire also if I
can take
high up.
Lightning breaks, poison breaks, fire breaks. Magic doesn't break because there's nothing that brings it down. So if you find a magic immune monster, there's not very many magic immune monsters though. They're usually undead. And the funny thing is that
Holy Bolt doesn't care that they're magic immune and undead.
yeah, it's weird.
I need a key.
So I'm like, what is this guy called? A ghoul lord?
Mm-hmm. A vampire.
I do
He's a
12k, 13k poison dagger. If I touch you, it's like you're dead.
You need venom. Venom adds to the poison damage on
I got
dagger.
Oh, nope, that's dry heals. That's not what we want.
Oh, what can I get venom on?
You can put on treachery, and you can proc it, and it lasts for a pretty long period of time, and then you can just put your armor back on, your strengths back on.
Oh yeah, my barb has. He's got the grief I made.
Yeah, but how it works is the duration of venom gets added to the duration of poison dagger, and you get even more massive amounts of poison damage.
Oh, they're so dead though. I mean, like my Nova kills them. Just the stabbing is for bosses, you know, that need extra stabbing. When they don't
Stab away.
Well, poison dagger is like retarded broken. Its synergies are 20% per level, so it gets crazy high compared to
11%.
Holy Bolt gets 50% per level.
What does?
Holy Bolt from Fist to Heavens, it gets 50% damage per level.
Yeah, it's like retarded. The other ones are like 10 and 12 for Poison Nova and Poison Explosion.
It's crazy though, like fully synergized Holy Bolt still doesn't compete with hammers. Like it's like 3k right now at full synergy, and hammers I think can go up to like 13k.
I mean, there's also the added benefit though of you can actually aim yours.
Yeah, I got Lost City.
I can aim my Nova. It aims everywhere.
No, we're talking about hammers. You can't aim hammers. You just kind of stand there, get as close as you can. Maybe there's really not a lot to
You have to be under him, basically.
Like half the time, if you're having trouble aiming the hammers, like all you can really do is just get as close to the monster as possible, because that first hammer does come out like directly in front of you.
It comes from your left hand.
Yeah, so
all
it's
the time.
so you can like stand right next to somebody.
Y'all got the staff?
We are going to
Somebody has a staff, I think.
Nobody has the staff.
I like how
why
everybody.
didn't we go to Maggot?
We are in Maggot.
Okay, y'all are getting the staff. All right, me and Ellie are gonna go get the amulet.
Good.
People are always like, well, if you can't aim hammers, just use teleport. Like Enigma is the answer to everything.
I mean, Enigma's broken. Like, it's broken. That's why everybody says that, because it's broken. It's the dumbest thing they ever did.
Yeah, it like makes it to where you can teleport with tornadoes right on top of people, with hammers, with your skeletons, with everything. It's just
pretty dumb.
Yeah.
It's pretty dumb.
Level 2 in Realm. Level 2 in Realm.
What did they fix this little patch here that we don't like that they fixed? Oh, yeah, Act 3 rushing. Let's fix that, but not Enigma.
Well, I mean, in a way, it is a big slap in the face to the Enigma users, because then you can't skip the act anymore. Here, use your teleport.
For all this now.
All this
Nobody's
is yours.
skipping Act 3 rushing with Enigma. Well, I guess the Enigma-ers.
I'm usually by myself when I do activity, so I just go through it anyway.
Yeah, nobody ever wants to run Act 3 with you on open
I just
games.
make a public game. Bring Trav, please. Kill the dudes, and then make another public game. Durance 2, please. And somebody usually brings you.
TP, yes.
Somebody's got TP up to 2. Wow, man. Hey, there's like 7. They need like one TP that glows a different color because it's yours. I just went through the TP and it kicked me back out.
Yeah, we need Power Ranger TPs.
Careful, mine wasn't safe.
Well, I think I'm still in 1.
Yeah, I'm still in 1. Sometimes you can't hit the eggs. You guys ever have this issue where like you're just trying to hit the stupid little maggot eggs and you can't get past them, and they're just kind of like you just can't hit them, like no matter how hard you try.
Who's GGM Sonic?
Daniel.
Daniel? Oh, I thought Daniel had axes.
I'm using axes and spears.
Where'd everybody else go? I'm following you.
Killing stuff.
Oh yeah, because you're playing your character. That's the character I'm playing too. You guys weren't here. I'd just be doing this by myself.
It's locked.
You got keys? You got keys? Oh, there's a key.
I got key.
Ah, got a key.
You don't have whirlwind at all?
Whoop, getting that bonus XP now.
A ranged farm.
I use my gamer shreds since you're using lower resistance. To stack up my damage nicely.
I got a whole bunch of those too.
Gamer shreds?
On my throwing.
You got any F gamer shreds? Because them things are going to be worth some money.
I want to think it's possible I might have one.
Because before they were useless, and now they're not useless, and so it's like a sudden reversal.
Oh, because they didn't replenish,
Daniel.
and now they.
They
guys
never
are on it?
replenished. So now that they can replenish, if you build the character properly, it makes them extremely valuable.
Do you want to see a best in slot Grand Charm for low level build?
Best in slot Grand Charm.
Yeah,
What is it?
just dropped.
You find one of those
maximum.
really nice, like 30% resistance, like FHR charms.
Nope.
So go 30%.
Yeah,
And
you can
maximum.
at level 30, you can find a 30% single resistance charm that also has like 12% fast rate recovery on it. It's kind of broken. It's a grand charm, but still, it's literally 30% and 12% FHR. You had a couple of them back on beta because we were stuck at level 30 basically because we were stuck in Act 2 normal. That was pretty fun, by the way. I actually kind of really like that whole like you're stuck at this particular act and that's as far as you can go. Everybody was being really creative about how they built their characters.
Did you check
That's why I
the
was
chat?
playing with the crappy video card when we were playing beta. And I had to run it in legacy mode because I couldn't play it when I was at work. I could play it at home.
My chat doesn't seem to be working because I don't see anything in there. They have a slight clue when Ratter restarts. Yeah, they've announced it. It's April 28th. Ladder starts at April 28th. Hasn't started yet.
Restarts for the first time ever.
Yes, restarts for the first time ever.
Yeah, 28th.
Declone probably does scale with player count, but if you spawn him and you're the only one in the game, then he's going to stay at players 1.
Oh, yeah.
Juju. Terrible
But
Juju. Actually, wait, hold on. I was about to judge this jewel unfairly, and it's actually pretty good.
What'd you get?
It's a level 16 jewel with +3 mana after each kill. And for reference, Tier Rune is level 13, and it's +2 to mana after each kill. So this is better than a Tier Rune, and it also has resistance, 14% cold resistance on it. I usually use these in place of Tier Runes whenever I find them. You can stack up Tier Runes early on, and you can just have no problem with mana on lots of characters. You just take like 3 Tier Runes and put it in an armor, and like 3 more Tier Runes and put it in a like a shield or something like that, and you have like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Like every time you kill a monster, you're getting like 12 mana.
71.
It is good to know that the sun shines.
Yeah, back when mana's not important.
No, nice. I think I got one similar to that on my my Conviction Paladin actually. Check this one out. Bing.
Uh-oh, level.
After you guys are done with that game, do you care if you guys help me get through hell? Because I'm gonna do as far as I can. I think I can get through Act 2. I'm doing
Going
pretty
through
decent,
hell.
but I can't get in your game anymore.
Keep on going.
Oh wow, these are some really good boots, y'all.
If you need to get in on this game at Act 2, I'll hop out, give you the space. I'm done, so you can take over.
Yeah, I haven't done Act 2 yet.
Okay, well they just grabbed the staff and stuff, but you'll jump in right now. I'm backing out right now.
God boots. Let me see.
It's fun having 8 players, 8 games
I'm
all the
out.
time.
Thank you, sir.
You shall
No
not
problem.
pass. You shall not pass.
What?
My
Calm
enigma
down.
wasn't appreciated. No, I'm just joking.
What? Are you giving away free enigmas? He's
mean-
giving away free enigmas, boys. Hit him up.
I do have a second one.
Oh, look at that. He's bragging now. I think Geglash wants one, alright? Give one to Geglash.
No, give it to the sword just so everybody gets pissed.
You know, sorceresses actually like use Enigma like all the time, and I'm like, why?
I need it.
That one extra point, I can get more damage, man.
They do.
Strength,
They
I think.
literally use the strength, and then they justify it by saying,
Yeah,
"Oh,
the
well, I don't have to
strength,
put
yeah.
1 point in teleport.
That's so stupid.
I get to save 1 skill point."
Yeah, the strength is good. What does it give, like 65 or something at like a
Based on
pretty high level?
It's based on character level. I think it goes as high as like 80 or 90 or something.
Yeah, I think when you can use it, I think, is like 65.
4-socket phase blade,
you get.
anybody?
It's 1 point something per level.
Anybody want to make like a, what was that, voice of reason or something in there? For one of the
At
frenzy
level
birds?
89, I have 66 strength from it.
It's 0.75. I remember now. It's 0.75.
All right, go.
Who has the face blade? Where's the face blade?
The boys are going to bed. Daniel Parker said thank you for his not smart.
Oh, no problem.
Where'd everybody go? The Necro need to come back.
What necro?
Yeah, a lot of people just left. There's room now.
Oh,
Yep.
my boys, it's late. It's like almost midnight. They gotta go to sleep.
It's Saturday.
Yeah, but it's still coming.
Dang.
And then they won't get the baby.
That's like straight up something that would come out of my mouth too when I was a kid. Like, mom be like, go to bed. I'd be like, but it's Saturday.
Hey, you played games into the wee hours when you were younger. That's, you know, it's all.
Hey, I did that.
She'd be like, all right, but you're going to bed on time on Sunday.
Yeah,
Can I get a fresh GP, please?
The freshest of TPs, I got you. Just watch out for Chris
Freshest.
Rock.
Oh. Wait, impossible? Oh, do I need to talk to drop? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Fresh TP usually means TP next to death and destruction.
No, I just used the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air joke, that was all.
Oh no, I was talking about you come in and it's like hot mess. I saw that.
Oh no, I need to do Tainted Sun quest.
It's okay. All you gotta do is make sure you're standing in town when we kill Daryl.
They didn't fix that, but they fixed the Act 3. Okay,
I mean, you still gotta collect the staff. Don't worry about that.
I guess so.
And who knows, maybe they
Yeah,
didn't fix it.
Tainted
We'll have to
Sun
go
isn't
through the whole
actually
process again.
with that quest, yeah.
Sand Eye, what's up? Fire Eye, what's up, Fire Eye? Die. Try to drop your
I'm going
phone.
north.
But, okay. That's crazy. They fixed the Act 3 stuff, but not this. Like, I don't have to be by the summoner or anything. It's crazy.
I thought you had to be there for Summoner.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but how do you get there
Yeah, but
without...
you have to be there for Summoner to get to Chaos, but you still get the quest for the Duriel. So basically you can log out and then log in again, and you...
Oh, and then
okay.
Oh,
All I
okay.
remember is you literally just stand in town like an idiot, and all of a sudden it says, hey, good job, and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I remember back when you could do the level 1s without having to do anything at
No,
all.
stop stealing my mana. Mana burn is still a thing, by the way, for low mana characters.
Yes, it is.
If you don't have like really high mana, it's still gonna hurt a lot.
What's high mana to you?
500, 600 at least.
Yeah, I got like
it seems
a
like
little
it
over
seems like
5.
most of these monsters can take out about 300 mana a hit. I mean, hell, it's a lot better than 25,000 a hit, but come on.
Yeah, I've got way too much mana.
I mean, again, it depends on your defense and all that other stuff. So, like, you can get it better. Boy, Holy Bolt is a really good Arcane Sanctuary farmer. You just back up and let all the stupid ghosts just line up in a fucking row for you.
Except when they're all hitting you.
No, you run back and then you just shoot down the lane.
Oh, you know, I don't meant for you, but the lining up part.
Pierce?
Yeah, it pierces.
Holy Bolt? Yeah, Holy Bolt.
What?
It pierces and it damages demons.
Oh my goodness.
Find them.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, it pierces and it heals any friendly
Anybody, yeah, in the
and
way,
it pierces
yeah.
players as well.
Yeah, I was doing that the other day when I got teleport right away. I just kept jumping in front of your bolts to get health, and then I'd get back out.
It's so hard. It is so, as a cleric, it's so hard to target people. There's so many things to target.
Yeah, it's a new feature that I'm not used to. Like, even when that summoner was here, the summoner druid, there was just so many things that I wasn't used to being on my screen that I, like, kept targeting them to try to, like, shoot at them, and it was like, wait, that's a friendly. Oh, that's a friendly frenzy barb that I'm not used to seeing.
Poor Amazon died in the Claw Viper Temple, and I'm just trying to find her and target her, but I just can't. There's too much.
So you can drag a potion to their face and drop it in their face.
Yeah, you can drop a potion in there.
Yeah.
Should be able to click on them and heal them that way too.
Has anybody experienced the shift click bug where you're shifting to stand still and attack, and you try to feed your dude a potion with shift click and it doesn't work because I don't know. I don't know why.
If you just hit shift 1, 2,
If you're shift clicking attack and you try to just like hit like while you're still holding shift, if you hit like 1 for potion, your attack will override the shift for the potion.
You have to stop for a second, though.
Yeah, you gotta stop for a second. Yeah.
Whose portal's got the summoner?
Mine, Sonic.
No.
Sanic the Hood Hag, my boys. Sanic the Hood Hag.
I missed it apparently. Oh, I'm out of TPs? Oh my god.
What'd you miss?
Killing the summoner.
Well, mine says quest completed.
Oh, it just completed for me too. Now I just gotta run back because I'm out of TPs.
Well, told you. Told
Sound
you.
like my 8-year-old kid. If he thinks he doesn't got a quest, he like drives me nuts. I'm like, it's gonna work.
The cabin.
It's gonna work. It's like you've got to get. We got it, man.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in town right now, and I just got two quests.
Sander's superstition.
So many bugs in here.
This freaking Udar dude is chasing me. Not an Udar, whatever.
What symbol is it?
Bless it, there's so
smile.
many bugs.
Semicolon.
Y'all already in there?
I need a TP.
It's the smile, though. It's a smiley.
Necro's the fresh TP.
Might
Smile.
be.
Oh, you need one for Canyon?
Oh no, this is fine. Wherever y'all are at, that's what I meant.
No problem.
Puke Crow the Witch. What a name on that one.
Oh, that's too good.
I hate how the health bar just does not update immediately.
I want to go through your TVs.
I don't think the game was ever kind of set up for healing. That's good. Also, beetles. The bane of your existence is here, beetles. Oh god, my existence.
That's bane of my existence.
You said it was a smiley face? Or you said it was
My
an
bad
asterisk?
for corpse exploding.
Not a smiley face.
TP's
a
up. Necronomicon TP for your
Just a
body.
smile.
It won't let me take your TVs.
Talk to Kane. Make sure you talk to Kane.
Now I'm walking around looking for you.
My body.
Once I get
I
that
put a-
paladin skill teleport,
I put a fresh TP by your body, by the way.
Impossible.
There you guys are.
My corpse.
Mouse is squeaking and it's not clicking. So fast. Uh-oh.
Or beats.
No.
Merc, I'm over here. What are you doing, Merc? I'm over here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to go grab my mark.
Oh yeah, me too.
Got a
She
little
died.
corpse explosion through wall.
Well, I died, so my merc died with me. Wouldn't it be funny if your merc just stayed alive? He comes back, he's like guarding your corpse. Like, I got you, bro. I got you, man.
No, it's like some dramatic death. Every time you die, it's like, oh, he's gone again.
Oh crap! Oh god! Can't live without my master.
Like a pack.
Maybe he doesn't die. He just says, "I'm done with this."
He's like wandering around, and you gotta get close to him to like get him to your party.
Like, hey, I paid you money. He's like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Sometimes I think
Like, you're back.
If you go to old girl in Act 1, what's her name? It's
No.
just like, really?
There'd probably just be this really awkward moment, like when you walk up, he's standing there over your corpse, and he looks at you, and then looks down at the corpse, and is like,
My portal.
Yeah.
what? Huh? What?
My portal.
Your portal.
Yes, for the slot. For Duriel.
For Duriel. Duriel?
When you say my portal, then I gotta know who your voice is. Row man, right?
Hey, it's kind of hard to mistake Morbius's voice.
Okay, what's just checking?
I'm pretty sure that he should have the full trank set, and
Lower resist on him.
he's dead.
What is that?
You know, some calls. So many calls is. Don't forget to step on a bug. You gotta at least step on one bug. Can't come in here without stepping on bugs.
I have failed.
Gotta squish
Diablo
a
has
couple
freed his
bugs.
Cursed brother. The world remains
Like the snakes in Act 3.
I'm gonna do a video one day. It's just gonna be squishing bugs and scorpions. That's it. They're not gonna talk. Nothing. I'm just gonna walk around and squish scorpions and bugs.
This
The
Jared's just
thumbnail is just gonna be a picture of a squished bug.
you have done. Hello.
Have you brought your
Greetings,
insect
Aaron.
spray?
Ahoy, mate.
Yeah, bug spray.
Might need some citronella.
I heal for more than a healing potion.
You
Hey, look, everybody's here. Howdy.
Can you crit though? That's the question.
You remember all the raid
Yeah,
commercials?
of
on
course.
TV?
I just need I need critical strike chance.
What level's my Scorch now? He's level 74. He's got freaking level 28 on his coolness now. I could probably go grab that F Monarch shield for him now. What's his strength? Nah, 125. He's not high enough yet.
Like birthdays for leveling up your dudes. You're like, you're level 40. Which can you wear?
I give
Level
you
you
this. I'll give you this.
Got a new pair of shoes for you, dude. He keeps trying to click on me.
Oh, I got a fire facet. I could give him a fire facet. That sounds like fun.
Like what, Sanders?
I got a pulverin. Polum, right? Oh no, that's weapons. Never mind. I need Lemco. I'm gonna upgrade his armor. I'm gonna get him tanking. Let's get this guy tanking. We're gonna upgrade his perfect skin of the Viper Magi over here with the frickin' 35 all res.
Ooh, I got a 20 right here.
Upgrade that to the skin of the Viper Magi worm hide. And then I'll go to Nightmare difficulty real quick. Socket this bad boy. Wow, I tried to type in 1122 and it said password game already exists.
How many people you got watching your stream, Daniel?
5 on
88.
Twitch and 51 on... Actually, it's kind of hard to tell on YouTube because sometimes it messes up.
I always
54,
see it when
54 on YouTube.
I don't get the notifications on YouTube. I always get them on Discord or Twitch or whatever. So when I click on Twitch, it's like, it's not as many people. And I'm like, I know there's more people watching on YouTube than this.
It's weird. Sometimes it'll give me the right numbers and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Like one time it said I had like 100 people on and there was like 150. Another time it said there was like 70 people on and it was 70 people on. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna level up my merc real quick.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, what's up, HK? How's it going, man? Nice to meet you too. What is a
Who just sold that 14 all res jewel?
14 all res jewel? Who
just
sold
bought that bad boy. Who just sold that?
You're silly,
to
sir.
Ormus.
Not I.
From South Korea, huh? South Korea's got some pretty cool stuff.
Here's one of those crappy blue jewels that nobody likes.
I like that movie over there called Castaway on the Moon. That movie freaking cracked me up like crazy. If you've never watched the movie Castaway on the Moon, you totally should. Spoiler, it's not. It doesn't take place on the moon.
Heath Loaf.
What?
What'd you call me?
Who's a Heath Loaf?
That's the name of my new mercenary.
Can people see the name of your mercenary?
I don't know, but that's his name.
If they enchant them, yeah, you can.
That's a good
like,
shield
while
for
I'm
Act
enchanting,
3
yeah.
merc if somebody doesn't have a good shield.
Who
48%
gave
all
me
res.
Who gave Morbius the rhyme?
Dude, he doesn't. The Act 3 merc doesn't
I
even
did.
need resistance.
I gave you the run earlier.
Okay, it's near Ormus.
Okay.
Alright, it's time for grief and death.
Sounds like he's gonna be kicking some Burt.
I need to go get in my fortitude,
Kicking some
don't I?
Burt.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get in my fortitude too while I'm thinking about it.
Anybody get a 10% EXP on their Annie?
I got a 9. Wasn't bad.
That's good. Yeah, mine's a 7. But I got 20 res, which is good.
Carter got 2020, but only 5.
Nice. 2025 is still like you don't when you're the 2020 is gonna be used in PvP, not so much leveling, you know.
That's what I just found. All resistance is 5 small charm with +2 dex.
Nice.
Walked outside like 5 steps.
Yep, walked outside 5 steps and there it was. Freaking level 25. Freaking love finding all res 5 small champions. Those things are great.
I have not found one of those yet.
Yeah, even plain ones. are good.
They drop everywhere. Like a lot of people ignore charms and stuff when they're at low level, like in normal difficulty and like nightmare difficulty, because they don't think there's gonna be anything good. I've literally found a couple all res 5s literally from like normal bail.
If you find all res 5, all res life, or life mana, never drop on them.
Oh yeah, and if you find an all res 5 with like 20 life, that's like several burrs.
All res. I've got 2 larges, an 8 and a 6. and then I've got 2 grands, a 12 and a 15.
So
15 is max for grands.
I got the the jar rune on 2017. 20 life, 17 mana.
The grands can be worth something if they have 15 and something else really good. They usually need something else really good on them.
His has faster hit recovery or something. I don't know what it is. It's 12 and it has something else decent. He found it. I said, okay, well, guess good, keep it.
Definitely.
Found it the other day. I told Amanda she was lucky. I went downstairs and told her good night and everything. Came back upstairs and found the a +1 masteries and a +1 shadow disciplines, grand charm, and the arm of King Lyric in like a 20-minute span.
Alcor potion is in town, by the way. If anybody want to go grab it.
Oh, the +20.
Yeah. I mean, it's great. You get 20, 20, 20. It's
Oh, you have to talk to him?
Yeah, you got to talk to him.
Since you got to physically get it and drink it.
Oh,
you gotta
wow.
slurp it down,
I gotta go
boy.
back to the other 2 difficulties and grab it.
You gotta slurp it down, man.
And if you don't have a 4x4 space, 2x2 space, you don't get your res certificate
Yeah,
either.
do that one.
It's like none.
Come on, Meatloaf, get in there.
Can I get a fresh TP with the group A? Yes.
I got you.
I feel like the Frenzy Barb could do with some run walk speed too. If you beefed up his run walk a little bit, he'd get around even faster and just murder everything. Because he bounces around like a freaking ping pong ball.
Oh, we gotta go to Spider Cavern.
I don't know.
Yay,
I don't
they're
know
not
what you
immune
put
to
on him.
fire.
Totemic mask. What's that?
It's
It's nothing else.
Oh, they're talking about a unique one.
Oh, I always check like, white
ones,
because I'm looking for the plus and skills.
Did you do a video on the barb helm with the druid skills?
You talking about Wolf Owl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found that.
It's great. If you want to make a freaking werewolf barb, that's your ticket. It's actually a pretty fun thing to do because you get to build it really interestingly. So the barbarian has a lot of passives and a lot of ways that they can beef themselves up that doesn't involve like weapons. So you can build the masteries, you can build your iron skin, you can build your natural resistance, you can build your shouts. You can build all sorts of interesting things that you can't use in werewolf form, but you don't need to because they're basically passive abilities. And so by the time you actually transform, you're just like this big Hulk in a tank of a thing.
This guy just keeps running away. Teleporting
Spider's
spider.
TP for the body.
Thank you.
Yeah, Magus spiders. Magus spiders. Those are immune to fire.
I can't carry anymore.
Magus
How many people
spiders.
walk through cows and find large charms just laying on the ground all over the place?
I love
think
picking those
range is
up
the answer.
because you end up with like freaking all res 8 charms and junk. It's stupid. Especially when they have other stuff on them. Right now my charms are garbage. I need to go back through them and just like completely redo all my stuff.
My Trangs has given me max resistances. When you add in the Wizard Spike with all res 75, I like dumped all my res charms. I don't need any of them.
Yeah, and you can even put a all res jewel in the Wizard Spike and you can make it even better.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to socket and everything. I'm trying to figure out if this is going to be like end game, but I mean, I only have open amulet, rings, and boot, as well as the weapon. Everything else is taken up by the set.
I don't know. I have heard in the past that a F-zotted Wizard Spike is apparently best in slot for like a Poison Dagger Necro.
My Alibaba is F on my Necro with 2 Ists in it. Just like you got on yours, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I found the Ist one first, and then I found the non-Ist one after it, but I guess I can't hit anybody anyway. I wouldn't have enough dexterity to actually stab them. Alright, where'd everybody go?
Back to Spider Forest now because we finished the Spider Cavern.
Spider Forest.
We're in the Spider Forest because we cannot leave. dear Lord Jesus, save me.
Well, didn't they add a bunch of 85 areas to Act 3?
Cracked layer. You could check that out.
It's
If we could find a cracked layer, that'd be a good one. It's right next to the waypoint, too. We might actually want to grab that.
there are multiple near Travincal.
Yeah, they took all these little levels that were like 82, 84, 81. So let's make them all 85.
The general idea is if it was an optional area, they'd be cool. Like, they pretty much beat up all optional zones.
Why would I run might over concentration?
You wouldn't? Why?
I'm just curious, because I was noticing that, like, concentration has, like, 180% damage, and might has, like, 120 or something at the same level.
Concentration is definitely higher percent damage, but it's harder to get a hold of good concentration.
Well, I was thinking about for my Mert, I was thinking, like, I don't really want to run fanaticism when I can just run pure damage. He doesn't need the
Is that a
attack.
good thresher?
Holy
I almost
shit.
grabbed it.
F5 socket.
Oh, nice.
F5 socket thresher, boys. What's that, obedience?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a good thing for my Merc right now. I can go get a hell.
Go get a hell? You don't have a hell?
A hell and a foul. I don't have it on like my stashes. I keep a lot of my rooms on
There's one in my
just a character. Even with all the stash tabs, I still have mules. I know everybody else does.
Yep.
Obedience.
Helco tool at foul.
Let's make this real quick. Why not? It's a great find. It's not 15% ED or anything, but it's cool. Begging. That's begging for
15 ED as well?
No, it's not. But
No, it's not.
It's begging for an obedience in it, though.
Yeah, they always are. That's what they always are. That's what I have on my Necro, or my Summon Necro, and they kill, like, people instantly, and I can start summoning my
I thought
army.
that was an enemy.
What, me?
Yeah. Or no, the Necro. Or not the
Yeah,
Necro. I don't know what that is.
Here we go.
It's a gold.
84 to 991. Ooh, that's sweet looking.
It's such a great reward. It's too bad it's
370% ED? What's the max on that? The roll low?
370, yeah.
I think the ED is static, isn't it, on that one?
I think it is.
Yeah, I think
it's static 370.
I think that one of the other
Resistance.
stats roll.
Resistance, it's between 20 and
Oh yeah,
30.
the resistance roll, yeah.
I rolled 20. Oh.
That's low, I think. Oh wait. No wait, it's 20 to 30, isn't it? Or 15 to 30.
20 to 30.
Oh, okay, so you rolled the lowest.
Bottom roll.
But still. It's a
So
good,
you just
good
dump
item.
out of it and do it again?
I have a bunch of hell runes.
I mean, it's cheap runes, isn't it, for obedience, or?
Yeah, it's not even super expensive. I mean, the foul and the co are a little bit hard to come by, but usually you end up with a bunch of them after a while.
Oh, I got like 6 codes.
Yeah, I was about to say I have a shit ton of coes. Sorry, I have a bunch of coes, and my fouls are probably not as stocked
Fouls
up.
are kind of rare.
Back here, you guys didn't
Or dart.
Fouls drop like IOs drop. IOs drop all the time, and I'm like, oh, it's a low. Nope, it's an IO.
What's that now?
No stats on it. There was a freaking ethereal destroyer helm, but there's nothing in it.
Sucks.
Yeah. When you
Is
pick
it
them up,
cracked?
you're like,
No, it's just plain.
Somebody told me one
What
time
makes
that the cracked
obedience
items,
so
you can,
worth it?
You can repair them, and it has a chance to reroll the stats. Or the items.
It wasn't cracked though. It was just a regular one.
It's ironic because nowadays when people say stuff is cracked, it's good. Like, but back in the day when it was cracked, it meant it was actually cracked.
Crap.
I was actually cracked. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm saying like nowadays when people are like, "Oh, that item's cracked," it
damage,
means
I
it's
think.
like crazy good.
Come here, Hydra. Come to me.
Who?
Don't kill this thing for me.
The Holy Bolt guy. Yep, you. Come here. Take this.
Oh.
Fire, Jimmy.
Fire.
Oh my
That's
god.
hit recovery.
Nice, dude. That's sick.
Fire Grand Charm.
Damn.
Obedience.
Here, have some.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks for the healing too, bro. hey, here. I'll
No, don't, not me. Him.
I'll give you some. I'll give you some hydras.
Enchant my dude.
Wait,
Oh,
why
level
did you drop the
one
obedience?
Somebody said they wanted it.
Yeah, the guy said his merc wanted it.
In town, I'll come grab it.
Here,
Or did you drop it out of town?
he dropped it out of town. I picked it up, but it's yours. Whose needs it? In game
So
name.
Me. Don't say me. Don't say me.
My
Me.
dude
I need
just.
it. Me.
Damn it! It's the second time that's happened. I found a weapon for him earlier, and I grabbed it and identified it, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna equip this on him," and he died.
He
I
never
feel
gives
like
me a weapon.
you have to have a treachery to get your merc through
Can I move?
with players 8.
No, mine has fortitude.
Mine's doing just fine.
Groot, are you stuck there too?
Fortitude,
He wasn't letting
yeah,
me get
yeah.
over there.
My chick is wearing a wire from 7 and stuck some gems and jewels in it. So.
I randomly stuck some gems. Okay.
She's got 2
Look,
IAS jewels in it.
When
and-
mine had a treachery, he died all the time. Now that he has a fortitude, he's like, yeah, come get it, bitches.
I guess I forget that I like telly, and it like just brings them on top of people sometimes.
So in other words, you're getting him murdered.
Yeah.
With my sorceress, I could just be like, "Hey, dude, you're a little too close. Let's go back. Tell him
Yeah,
back."
let's go back.
Yeah, because he runs right up there, and I'm like, "You're gonna die, man. I don't have to go pay to get you resurrected. Can you get back here?"
That's the best thing about teleport. Like, you can keep your freaking mercenary alive a lot better. Like, I
Well,
wish
isn't there a
call back
hotkey?
button.
Yeah. I never use it, but there's one, right?
No.
For
Yeah,
what?
there's a button that makes them come back.
No, there's not.
Just teleport.
I swear,
that's
my
it.
was
Yeah, you
reading.
just have to hold Alt and hit
Yes,
F4.
There
and
is a
then it
button.
comes back.
It's called whatever skill you have teleport on, whether that be from Enigma or being a sorceress or having charges.
I
Anybody
thought
want
one
a
of the
decent
talk.
rhyme shield base? Got a superior grim shield with 5% enhanced. I think that's actually the best base for a rhyme shield.
Is which one?
Superior grim shield.
Oh, I got mine in a head.
Oh, crystal
Well, yeah, for
sword.
necromancers it's a head, but for everybody else.
4-socket
Everybody
crystal sword.
For people not getting skills from their shield. That is like the ultimate necro grind, is to pick up every freaking head you find that's white or socketed.
And look for the perfect skills.
For the possibility. Are y'all jumping over this freaking bridge?
I found a couple that were actually really good. I might have one you'd want. Oh, Monarch.
Ah,
Is it ethereal?
144. No.
If it's ethereal, I know a lot of us are looking to
yeah.
make some Act 3 mercs.
Okay. Where did y'all go? How did y'all get it?
4 socket 144 defense, so it's quite high.
4 socket?
Yeah.
Oh,
F?
I rolled 2 monarchs,
No, I-
never got sockets, and then just found one just sitting in the middle of the floor, and I was like, made my spirit.
Well, I'm glad you don't
I have
die
a feeling
before
F
Meatloaf.
monarchs are going to be a lot more in demand.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Meatloaf has a
Expensive more.
can't,
also.
right?
And Eth Shakos are going to be worth something a little bit.
I mean, it's a stopgap helmet. I feel like no matter which one you get, though, no matter which merc you have, there's usually a better helmet. Like Griffins for the
Probably.
lightning, Nightwing's
true,
Veil
I
for the
forgot
ice,
about
and probably the Flickering Flame Room
Nightwing
for
I'll
the,
do
for
dungeon.
the
Y'all
fire.
keep going.
I'd like to make a Flickering Flame Room for the fire, but I can't.
What's the helmet everybody puts on their mercs for the strength, so he can wear shit?
I mean, there's a
Andorial?
Andorial Visage and also
And
Giant
these-
Skull.
What is
Yeah,
what is
Giants has a lot.
It's like 25 or 20.
Giants has like 26 I've seen. I don't know what the max
Giants
is.
varies. I'm pretty sure it's 20 to 30.
I got a circlet that's 25
Yeah, it's
strength and all that.
The
That's all.
circlets can do high up as well. I think 25 might be the highest. I don't know.
Giant
Might
Skull
be
goes
30.
Giant Skull goes good on the rogues because it has knockback and crushing blow. So you can stack up crushing blow, knockback, and then you can put 2 like IAS jewels in it or something.
By the way, did they mention the Act 3 mark against the sorcerer's skills? Because if that's true, you can actually put a circlet with 2 to Sork and anti-fast cast rate.
I didn't think it said the Act 3. I know it said the Zon and the Barbarian skills.
Oh, by the way, if you do build one of the new immolation arrow Zons, don't put knockback. Don't get knockback.
If not, what else you can do? It's just get a circlet, a blue circlet that has 20 fast cast rate and 3 socket.
Oh yeah.
And then you just add some facets on it.
Want your merc to own everybody.
I think you can get 20 fast cast rate, all resistance, and 3 sockets.
Yeah, what is it on the shield? The jeweler's monarch of deflecting. Wonder what the words are for the circlet.
Jewelers, I can tell you. One moment.
Oh, it's just hypothetical. It's not like you know what it is until you pick it up anyway. I like going into cow levels that have just finished and look at the stuff people sell. Like the all-res jewel somebody found.
Yeah. I just found the 14 one in the thing, yeah.
And you're like, who sold this?
Back when the bots used to be, well, I mean, they're still probably a thing. I haven't played D2 in a while since this came out, at least, I guess. But you used to be able to join games and just sit there and, like, buy items that they'd sell, and it was like, if it wasn't a perfect Shaco, they'd sell that shit.
It was rejected by the bot.
Yeah.
Rejected.
Yeah, they're like, no, I don't want this Shaco. No character can use it unless it's perfect.
I have yet to find a Shaco. Everybody has, like, one person gave me one, so I've got one on my necro, I think. But they drop like all the time. Socketed, white, blue.
Yeah,
Even red.
I kept a full inventory one time just to see how many actually dropped that weren't, and I like had a full inventory before I finally found one. And my first 2 were ethereal, so I like you barely used them. I left them with like 5 each time. I just didn't. No, I don't know. I thought somebody might want them, so I didn't want them to be like 1. When I tried to sell it.
Yeah, it's so sad because my kids, I told them, I said, well, if it drops, that means it rolled, and it didn't roll unique, so you didn't get a Shaco, what we call a Shaco. But
as long as it can drop. Chacos can drop sometimes in places where you can't get a
All right, throwing barbs.
High enough to be a Shaco. Yeah, but we're sitting there watching, playing, and when they see it drop, they go, oh, that could have been a Shaco. Oh, that could have been a Harlequin Quest. And I'm like, yeah, no, it could have been.
Could have been, but it wasn't.
All right, throwing barbs. I have a ethereal throwing dagger with 62% ED, 7 min, 4 max, 224 attack, and 12% Nova on striking.
That Nova thing falls on so much stuff.
What's the max damage?
It's a war dart, so it probably needs to be upgraded, but it's 41 to 68.
Yeah, it has to be upgraded before you could tell.
Oh, does it have percentage increased or? Oh, look, there's a.
Yeah, it has 62%. Oh, what am I doing? I can just. I can do that, and you can be like, ooh, I like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, like watching these videos I know that this guy makes.
Do you guys know the temples that have been redone? I don't remember the names.
pretty much all of them.
Yeah, pretty much all of them.
If it
The only one that didn't get the level bump is the one that you have to go to for the book. Basically, anything that it involves with like a quest, like it's only optional areas anyway.
The Causeway ones were already there. So
Yeah, the Causeways ones were already level 85, so it just makes it even more sense now. They're a little dangerous though, the Causeway ones. Like you get ambushed right at the door. Like they're just like, hey, what's up, buddies? Would you like a kick in the mouth? And you're like, can I at least
jump
like
to
sit down
y'all
first?
real quick and get a bow? I don't know what's the best portal.
I just shot a portal up.
yeah, I did too.
Alright, I just need a bow real quick from Limmer. Maybe an enchant if somebody
An
around.
Elder Staff. Does anybody need this 4-socket Monarch, by the way?
I mean, what was I gonna make a spirit for? Like my Necro or something?
What's
Better
your
There's so many
merch name?
portals in town.
Heath the Loaf. Thank you. Now he'll hit stuff better.
How are you gonna repair the cracked items?
How do you repair them? It's L plus God, it's been a while. L plus a chip gem or something. I think it's like it's a really cheap recipe.
There's a recipe to make them not cracked anymore. It's not really repairing; it just removes the cracked.
But from what I understand, though, it has the possibility of re-rolling the skills on an item.
Yes, it will re-roll it if it's a, if it's a blue or a rare or whatever. It'll re-roll it.
It's gonna gives you low skills, like under 30 or something.
Well, yes, because the item level is also re-rolled too. So you can actually use that to guarantee certain skills that you want. So, like for instance, with a Necromancer, what are some of the low-level skills that you would definitely want? Skeleton Mastery, like just stuff that's really easy to get on low-level stuff. It's a technique. It doesn't always work out to your advantage, but
You can get that on a shield. I just showed you. Like
Yeah,
it's
really. You have to do your research on it, but yeah, rolling crack stuff up can be really good.
it just depends on the item. Like heads and wands, sometimes. You have to be careful though, like if you're trying to get sockets on the item, because like we were talking about earlier, it resets the eye level of the item to 1, and so then when you go to socket it, it's going to socket with only eye level 1 sockets. Joe has returned.
Was Groot? Explain. What happens to your Merc anyway? Does it just disappear when you die? When she dies?
Smiter waypoint or grass
When
waypoint.
you die, he takes your money and he goes and gambles in the Las Vegas casino.
It's kind of dumb that he just dies when you die. Like, you can just wait in town for me, dude. You didn't die.
You go back to the vendor and he's still standing there. He's like, yeah, my dude totally died and I kept the money.
Yeah, but you respawn, and he doesn't. Where does he go? He doesn't respawn, does he? He just his body's left in your one.
You gotta go back and talk to the person and be like, hey, here's 50k gold. Can I have my guy back that didn't die? That just went off and did his own thing or something.
Yeah, well, because you died, we're gonna have to charge you again.
It's like this is a damn pyramid scheme.
Kick them while they're down. That's how we do it, bro.
You go back to get your body. He's not even there either. You're like, I thought you'd be here.
I know you spent all these high runes on this guy, but like, we don't care.
They probably just subscribe to the Ferengi's, code. Once you have their money, you never give it back.
There you go. Once you have their money, never give it back. Oh,
That's one of the rules of acquisition, by the way.
Here's your money.
They always say it with a rhyme too. They're
Waypoint,
like,
yeah.
once you have their money, You never give it back.
184 rules of acquisition. They're supposed to learn them all at first, right? You good friendly.
But what? The rest of the zone are here, right?
I think we passed one somewhere in the middle.
We passed sewers for sure.
Oh, well, all
I teleported over one when I tried to catch up with you guys. I'll go TP it.
I think there's one right here.
Yeah, but it's an 85 zone, so.
There's one. Sewers 1, 2, and 3 are all 85 zones, it said.
Yeah, Sewers 1 got upgraded too.
Yeah, I got one here.
Oh, there's one right there.
Wait, where
Here we
was
go.
it?
Found it.
Oh man, that was the sewers I teleported over. Oh, never mind. Here it is.
Forgotten Reliquary.
This is where the book
Forgotten
normally
Temple.
is.
Oh, well, maybe this
I
is
got a
a
portal
little
up to Forgotten Temple.
Book is in
No.
Temple.
The book goes the other did.
Superior Devil Star.
Which one's the book in?
Holy crap.
Ruined Temple.
Oh, Ruined Temple. Yeah, that's right.
Do y'all think this could actually be used for anything? Isn't the Devil Star the elite version? I just found a ethereal 15% enhanced Devil Star.
an
Can
F.
make,
So it's F15, and it's an elite base. I'm trying to think what the hell you can even put in that. What's Devil Star's max 3 sockets, right?
yes.
Well, I'm gonna hold on to that. That could be interesting to play around with as an idea. It's 73 to 90 damage already, with nothing in it.
You said it's already upgraded all the way.
Yeah, it's just a base.
Oh yeah, but you can
Put a reward in it.
well,
It would have to be something with indestructible on it, or it would have to be something which repairs durability, or used for something that doesn't burn durability.
Are we going sewers now?
There's nothing like that.
My TB's by your body, Sork.
Thank you.
Smiter, that is.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, y'all already.
A 3 sockets melee weapon. It's Jah Gol F Fury.
Fury. What's the percent damage increase on that?
209.
Ooh.
It has
Oh,
that
this is
looks
the
like
wrong one.
open wounds. Prevent monster heal. Not target defense.
Who's the freshest TP?
Do we still need... Oh, no. We still need to go in the sewers? You want me to try
we
to
still
tell
need
it?
one of the sewers. I was just... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm killing stuff mindlessly.
I'm all in the wrong damn dungeon trying to get the piece. And y'all just let me do it.
Oh, sorry. These little things are trying to eat my face off. Mosquitoes or something.
It's tasty face, alright? Maybe you should have a less tasty face.
Well, I got this ghoul doctor on. Maybe they thought I was a fellow bloodsucker.
There is no good rune word for that. Unfortunately.
No good word.
Yeah, I hate it when you find a really good base that you think is a really good base until you check the rune words and you're like, wait a minute, this can't take anything.
Oh, it's just a perfect drop. That's all. F15%. You're not gonna find a lot of. You're not gonna find a lot of F15%.
Well, it doesn't. We got a mace barb, but he's already using IK.
Yeah, this would probably be for like a frenzy or something. I'm not sure exactly what.
Where'd you guys go?
Bottom.
Wait, he's running past all these bad guys and they're killing me. Or they're trying to kill me. Oh, it's level 85 now, right? like, remember that whole act that you tried to avoid? That last one.
Smiter TP or Trav waypoint.
Trav waypoint. I'll take that. He's...
Yeah, you guys need to be here for council. So.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm gonna wait till other people show up.
Great Phylum.
Two waypoints. Pretty good.
Well, it's fools. It's a great Phylum with fools. And it also has 134% enhanced, 30% increased. I don't know. That's a lot. I'm not really sure about that one. I think I have to upgrade it
Trav
first.
waypoint.
Ah, stupid freaking camp damage.
Are we all here? Everybody needs to be here.
Yeah,
I hear him.
I'm stopping.
Yeah, looks. Well, Ellie's not here.
Somebody to just join the game?
No, she's been with us the entire time. The spear's on.
Disconnected, I don't know.
Oh, it just said Ellen. Oh, that's somebody else.
Come on, Ellie. We're killing the council.
There's like one guy up here.
Okay, there's one left in here.
Torque butt.
Everyone seems to be here.
Yeah, wait a
Ow,
second.
Torque. Make fun
Oh,
of you.
someone's not here.
It says kill. Who's not standing here?
Yeah, I see everyone. I think 8 minutes.
No longer porcelain land.
Ask Kane for help.
Yeah, because he wants to tell you what to do. Who's got the orb?
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Wait, you're telling me you bring me the brain and eye? What am I supposed to do with this?
Hey,
No, he's
Morbius.
telling you.
Look at this. Look at this freaking spear. It's probably gonna have to be upgraded before it'll be any good, but it's got some pretty sick mods on it.
A great pilot.
Oh. Show again.
Supposed to share it in chat.
I can't. My
Yeah, it's
chat's
just
not
shift-
working. Nothing that you guys have shared has worked.
No, the one they.
No.
That's pretty
I mean,
neat.
I could try.
Did you?
Yeah,
Can you guys see my share?
Here you go, Barbs.
Things up.
Did you throw it outside? Where is it?
No, I don't see anything that
Yeah,
you shared.
share.
No, I can't see it. See that super good ring I found in there?
There's an extra Grand Charm in town, Barbs.
That is a nice ring, kinda.
An extra barb? Grand charm?
We got all the doojigs. We got. I
Expert,
got an
yeah.
eye. I got the flail.
Grand charm breed.
Who's
Yeah,
got
I
the
dropped what I had because I didn't get everything. I don't know. What do we need? And I can go get it.
It's an eye flail. We would need the heart and brain, I think.
We need the heart and the brain? Okay.
Looks like it.
Source. We need source.
How do we have all the waypoints but not the parts? That makes no sense.
We're
This means we can
missing-
go back and get the parts. We'll be fine.
Alright, I
missing
got
the
Freyr.
jungle?
This is Swampy right here.
Yeah,
Swampy
don't
poo.
go to
so they-
Swampy. That's the one I went
Sorry,
to. Not
They
thinking.
fixed it so if I just go to Durance level 2 right now,
Yeah,
you guys
it don't
can't
work.
load?
Nope.
Cool.
Nope.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's,
yeah, we need.
that's kind
Not
of a
cool.
good thing.
Not cool.
Why is
I mean,
that not ladder only?
Dude, that's fucking hilarious. By the way, we fixed Act 3, but it's only for ladder only characters.
Yeah, right.
Anything that makes you have to go with those lovely little exploding dudes.
Hey, I got a whole video on how to protect yourself from those guys. If you
Stinky.
didn't get educated.
Yeah, we can't all watch all of your videos, Angel. There's like 1,000 and something.
That's right.
You can. He has another channel that's all summoner, necro summoner.
24/7 live streams.
Anyone want some white Archon plate?
What?
White Archon plate.
Archon for rune words. Treachery, Enigma, blah blah blah.
Is the necro a summoner or no? I have a summoning Grand Charm.
Oh, I have
I-
a summon. my
I mean, yeah, my main's is summoning Necro, but give it to someone else.
I mean, if somebody wants it, it's in town. I don't need it.
Oh, I would definitely take it. Where you go? This guy doesn't have any summons except for a gold, but the other one.
Yeah,
he's
Summoner
all-
Necro's like my main shiz. I love that stuff.
It's my magic find character. Make an army and run around.
Alright, portal up with the hearts.
I can't.
Well, we don't all need it if you're gonna get it.
Yeah, you gotta pick it up.
Well, no. Everybody's gotta pick up the heart and play with it.
Everybody touch it, come on.
Come on,
Well, they
touch
should
it.
make them do that, right?
Touch it.
I'm at level 3 Freyr dungeon. I'm about to get there.
Touch it.
Throw up that TP.
You must juggle these dead organs in your stash for a little while.
Give it a little touch. Give it a little push.
We actually talked about this last night, if I'm not mistaken. About the
It's a bit hot.
Yeah, I was making
Careful.
a joke about they
It's
didn't
cool,
even
it's
give us like a little baggie or something. They're like, could you give us a little sandwich bag or something for these things?
The brain is ready.
Anybody find the
Come
Gibbon?
get it.
Good day.
No,
Isn't
I
that
don't. I don't. Gibbon needs to be done because this character doesn't have it done.
Gives you a nice rare ring that's probably no good. But
Yeah,
you never know.
it's never been good for me. The
I've had
chance of it being
I've had
good.
some good
is-
ones before.
I don't
I've
think
bought
I've
'em
ever.
Like walked over to Ormus and been like, oh, okay, look at this one somebody
Yes.
stole. What the hell? 25 all res? Some stupid shit like that.
It's happened before.
Are we going
Or
for the Gibbon then
one
quickly?
somebody dropped because they had a good ring from magic finding earlier.
Oh, Daniel, guess what Parker did?
What did
He realized that he could re-roll a Grand Charm. You know, he's like, all right, I want to do this one, I want to do this one. I was like, okay, so it's like this is pretty decent level. It's not a bow one or anything, but it was it's like level 50.
Did he use up all his gems?
He re-rolled
I
it
can't.
first try. He got a +1 skill charm. First try re-rolling ever. I was like, ain't that
Lucky.
But what kind of skiller?
I'm trying to remember what he got.
Who needs a heart?
It wasn't.
If
wasn't
it's a curse.
There should have all the parts now. There's a brain, if anybody needs one at the stash.
It's at the stash, but I can't pick it up.
Nobody wants to make it. Everybody just drops up down here. A whole bunch of stuff here. Pick them up.
Why is my merc behind the building getting murdered? See him back there?
I
getting
need
his
brain.
butt kicked.
I need brain.
If I can curse somebody over there.
I got the brain at the stash.
I can do some firewall back there
Wow.
and save them.
I'm coming.
I teleported him over.
Somebody just picked it up. It was right there. The brain was just right there. Yeah, I don't
Alright,
know.
everybody pull your organs. We need to get
Give
through
me your
here, right?
brain!
Somebody rip out an eye, somebody rip out a heart, it's only fair.
Oh, my sword.
I literally just dropped it a minute ago and then told you and then hit alt and it is gone.
You got a portal?
Give me your piece of brain.
That's broken. Look, it's the magic
Impossible.
fairies that open the stairs.
What do you mean I can't pick up the brain?
Impossible. I can't.
Because now we.
It's over.
It's in. We're done.
Don't-
Did it.
We did it?
They all
We did
cleared
it?
off the
We
ground.
did it, yay.
Now the Stygian dolls will kill us.
Come along and sing with me.
Why is my girl on this?
All I know is I've got the best fire merc ever. Scorch the fire merc.
What skills does he use?
Fire.
Enchant and fireball.
Fire.
I mean, his name is Scorch. What did you expect?
Cold one.
No, he uses enchant, fireball, and firebolt.
What level is his chant? Is it just going up?
30.
And up? 30. What the hell is
30? Wow, that's good. That's
He's
actually
rocking. He's
amazing.
rocking 281% attack rating bonus now. Lasts for 840 seconds.
How much attack rating do you have right now?
Enchant source is cool and all, but it's a pretty lame playthrough.
liked it. Get yourself a demon machine crossbow and have some fun.
Yeah, I mean, like a starter ladder type playthrough, it's gonna suck.
Get yourself
You're
a
just gonna
bow.
be buffing everybody and screaming help like I was in Act 1 in Hell.
You just need to get yourself a Ravenclaw, then you just freaking out. There's a bunch of bows that have exploding arrow on them. Ravenclaw, demon machine. There's a couple rune words even that have exploding arrow on them. You can make something cool.
Yeah, one of the bows has emulation arrow. Which now they...
I'm saying like with the ladder start when there's no stash items, bruh.
Yeah, I know. You'll find one. Not that hard to come by. Ravenclaws are not that hard to come by. One mock ladder, I think we literally came by like 4 of them.
Plus they just make the ladder harder for no reason.
I do know that ladder monsters have a little bit more HP than normal monsters.
35 shield there with no sockets. That sucks.
That's rigged. They have more HP in ladder.
It's locked.
Yeah, there's some changes to ladder, a little bit more than I think a lot of people realize.
Rigged.
None of us have
Nobody has the key.
No assassins in here?
Nobody has the key.
I have a key. Where?
Yeah, there's burrs in all of these chests. We're just like...
I actually need a key.
There
so
was
what do you...
one blue large.
Whatever's in that chest, is it always in that chest until somebody clicks on it, or does it depend on who clicks on it?
5% faster on.
Yeah, it depends on who clicks on it because the MF factors into.
If you guys want to do Mephisto first, I can give you the waypoint.
Yeah, give us the waypoint.
I just don't want to, slow everyone down. If you want to run it, we can run it. I'm not saying no. But I am saying I have to wait.
Somebody's already got level 3 up.
Yeah, we're down here.
Down here, murdering Bram Sparkfest.
Levels just keep going
Lion
up and up.
Voidbringer's immune to physical. Time to switch to my gamer shreds.
Let's say you want me to amp him.
And that works too.
That works too. Yeah. It's a great option.
Both work actually. All right, have a good night, John.
It's too hard to switch curses.
I actually, when I was playing on my druid, I was like werewolf or bear. I used to hate it because you'd switch weapons and you wouldn't even know you switched because there's no physical difference.
He died really quickly and.
Holy milk insane.
I didn't drop anything good.
He dropped a Mephisto Soul Stone.
Maybe now.
Yeah, look at all
Dropped a
the
storm chase there.
Those things are great. You can get like a freaking Malrune off of them things.
I got my first Ohm rune off of that chest right there.
Are you able to see the storm chaser that I linked or no?
A bunch of bad guys over here. They're like the other guy.
You can't see anything in chat.
Oh,
My chat's
poop! I
busted.
moved.
I have 2 of the same runes. Charms on me.
I found my low off the guy on the left.
Well, in town, you should look to buy yourself some keys.
Keys, I know the keys.
Too bad we are not in the same zone anymore.
Got a +1 barb, 10% faster gas ambulance.
If you all come back to Act 3 quickly, I will put the waypoint up.
Alright.
Never, never,
See y'all.
never.
Alright, I'm going back there now.
It's up. Look for Smiter.
Smiter. Heard.
Oh, it's so close.
Okay. Does anybody else have a poison necro?
Thank you.
I do. I've got a 50-something poison necro.
50-something. This guy, like, I just maxed. I got 20 in everything, right? All 3 of them.
Nice.
The freaking cloud. The cloud of death. Hold on, where'd it go? It does 24,000 to 26,000, 27,000.
Requires a corpse though.
Yeah.
Over 12 seconds. That is like one big fart.
Mm-hmm.
That dude
Unfortunately,
is
it doesn't
dead
have
and
much
you can-
radius. I was
Yeah,
always
that's a
disappointed with
small-
how small it is.
Yeah, it's like a little.
And it doesn't get any bigger. It's kind of sad.
It's a little tiny fart. It's a little.
That's what she
It's a
said.
very deadly fart, but it's a little tiny fart.
I'm sorry to hear that she said that to you, man.
No, there was just too many. I couldn't avoid saying it. That was
It's
too
a muffled
funny.
fart. That's what it is. It's muffled.
There was like 3 of you that said something that like correlated with that. Like I had to.
Look at all these Act 4 mercs down here. Or Act 3 mercs? No, Act 4.
You need to act for
three.
me.
I need Act 4 merc. You need to just have Turiel come help us out. Come on, dude.
Yeah, Act 4 Merc is just Turiel.
Hey, Angel could be cool. He could base them all around like holy damage and give them like holy bolt and sanctuary and crap. That'd be funny.
Tankred's hopping. Nobody needs. I need those. Not that anybody needs Tankreds, but I don't have that one.
Now that they made Holy Bolt like good, give an Act 4 Merc Holy Bolt to make him not a cleric anymore.
Well, I could do like an assassin or a druid or something, right?
What's everyone thinking of starting off the ladder with?
Assassin.
I don't know. Everybody says
I'm
Barb's Harp.
I'm going Summoner Druid. It's my baby.
I usually always go Assassin as well.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be Trap Assassin or whatever. I'm gonna try the Blade Fury one. And
Oh yeah?
It's gonna be difficult, man.
I don't care.
I don't care.
I mean, it's not like he's not going to have people to play with, though. Like, it might be difficult, but he'll be able to play with others if it really gets too bad.
Yeah.
Remember when Summoner
And-
Druid, the evil lag monster?
I'll make Chaos. I'll be spinning like a Beyblade.
Beyblade. My kids have those, the Beyblades. Little toys, you like knock them on the ground, they spin.
Let her
I'm-
rip.
I think I'm gonna name it that. If it's not taken.
Anybody check all the assassins fixed or messed with skills?
No, but he went through them all yesterday. I don't know if they really changed much besides the Blade Fury stuff.
They changed the martial arts a lot. They do more damage now.
Yeah, they pulled some of the synergies off and then boosted the
Yeah.
ones that were left.
That's
Yeah.
true, they did.
I mean, my rogue merc on my summoning necro, she's got freezing arrow now, which is fine. I mean, I'm still got enough corpses, but
You
it's a
you don't need to spend all the charges also at the same time. That's a lot of damage. You just
Yeah.
one charge and does a maximum damage or something like that.
Oh yeah, see, I don't have an assassin, but my son, he's
You guys want to do Izzy?
Yep, we're working on it.
Oh, okay.
already out there.
It's gonna be good to get
the
2 skills.
3 charges are 3 different type of attacks. He's like, so how does that work if it only takes 1 charge? I don't know. I don't have an assassin.
Yeah,
well,
I don't really
you
play
have
Assassin.
to do all 3 of them, right? So you do a charge, then when you do a charge, it charges the first, right? When
Okay.
you do another charge, it charges the second spell. When you do the third charge, it charges the third spell. But it's
then
not gonna consume everyone. You know, it's not gonna consume all of them.
It'll consume once, you'll go back down to 2 or something.
You're talking about martial arts.
Yeah.
So when I tested it, some of the abilities hit more than once. So like the double claw ability hits twice, so it burns 2 charges.
But what have you used as a finisher? Did you use the kick?
It depends on the ability. Some of the abilities hit multiple times, but it still applies multiple charges. So it's not like it's burning all the charges on one hit, but it's still hitting multiple times. So it's burning multiple charges per use.
I mean, that
He's
makes
got
sense.
And it works out pretty nicely to your advantage too, because you're talking about burning maybe 2 or 3 charges like within a span of like 0.1 second.
Yeah, so they're going to be heavy hits.
Very heavy.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound bad. And it's obviously, like you said, depending on the skill, some will still hit once, but others will.
Yeah, some of them hit once, some of them hit twice, some of them hit. I think the one that people all use all the time, that kick one that kicks multiple times, that applies crushing blows so fast.
Yeah, it's gonna drop all your charges.
Yeah, that's the one that drops all your charges really fast.
Is that Ferric Strike?
Y'all missed this is rune? Alright.
No. Maybe there's more people in here.
Yeah.
Could have been just a weapon that flew off on the screen. Somebody killed somebody.
Hold a large charm with 2 to minimum damage. Anybody seen any with minimum damage?
They're rare. Oh wow, superior Grimsight. Be real. Anybody want a low level merc weapon?
We got fucking no. Sorry.
Somehow my chick's dead.
And all this chaos.
No, I'm like over sideways from y'all. I'm still getting owned by these little dudes. There we go. Should just throw some corpse explosions in there and always forget I have that skill.
I was about to say, you're a necro. There's a bunch of bodies there. What are you doing?
Well, not being a summoning necro, I don't have to summon anybody.
Sure, yeah.
Stop thinking about the bodies. These bad spots.
Mr. Bodies at the floor.
The bodies at the floor.
Yeah, pretty much necro. As soon as you get a body, you can pretty much.
Well, that looks like cheating though, because it's no fun to have.
It is so cheap, but like as I was saying, as soon as you get a body, it's done. Dunzo.
Yeah, I mean, cow levels like they just all fall.
Yeah, it's great. I love farming with it. Oh god, is he right here?
Ah! Don't keep leaving all these like flaming death fire dudes.
What are you messing with me for? I saw that.
Izzy's dead.
Oh my god. So I just walked into town.
Get in there.
There's like 1,000 ones over here.
Even fallen angels deserve freedom.
He figured out how to get up on top of the green screen, and now all he wants to do is jump on top of the green screen.
Oh no, boy.
God bless it. Learned one trick. Now he wants to do the trick over and over again. And he freaking made it this time, and he was literally standing on top of the green screen. I don't even know how. It's like a freaking curtain.
Y'all killed Izzy, so he's over here somewhere, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I gotta talk to him.
Y'all see? You see him jump? He freaking leaps.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see that on the camera. Like,
Hydra TP.
let me take a
Should
look
be
at
right
that.
next to him or really close to him.
I'll take a look at that on the live stream.
You don't actually have to talk to him.
Oh, and I've talked to him.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to.
Well, you should just have to talk to Tyrael.
Yeah. If someone talks to the...
Yeah, if somebody talks to the angel, you should be good.
Yeah.
What is my... I got max resistance, and these guys are just like bam, bam.
Yeah, me too.
And they always want to be like, hey, there's 6 of us. Guess what? All 6 lightning bolts right in your face hole.
Right in your face hole. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know which one. Probably all of them. It's very nice. And what is it?
By the way,
Yeah.
the next level is here on the Ralman. Manoral.
We're just wishing that this map hadn't spawned with so many drones.
Let's just watch.
That's why I'm ready to just leave it. Hopefully the next area doesn't have them.
I just rewatched it on the live stream. It looked like he just disappeared. He just went poof.
Yeah, y'all are going way fast.
The Reaper of Flame doesn't have glooms, if I'm not mistaken.
City of the Damned?
Find it?
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, on go right. Yeah, whatever. Move.
We're coming to you. Through all of the gloams of death.
All of the gloams of death.
Well, nobody's killing any of them. They're like all over the place.
I mean, they're hard to kill. They go invisible. They run around. They're like little commandos.
Kill you.
Like they literally deliberately go invisible and then run away.
Hey, kill you. Kill you. There's that kill you till you die.
Never gonna find me.
That's why I like playing characters that can highlight them. Like if you're a necromancer, curse them so that we can see them, because the curse will appear above their head even if they're invisible. Or if you're a like a ice sorceress, you can make them blue and then they stand out. Or like there's a if you have conviction aura goes under their feet and it's really obvious where they are because you got the little green aura under their feet.
Well, I can poison them, but fighting in Players 8 with you guys running past them, it's kind of hard to stop and kill them. Or curse them or shoot them or something.
Look on the butt. We're in River Flame now, so no more gloamies.
Can I get a TP, please?
River Flame. Oh, here we go.
TP
There's
up.
a TP right up to the river. So you get the waypoint.
Double the throwing. Which is like both standing in the same spot chucking spears.
Yeah, that's
turret.
why my tanks are not tanks, they're ranged barbs.
I'm a bigger tank, but I can only do so much.
We're all standing here now, that worked. I was in Act 1 like an hour ago. Or 2 hours ago.
I was in Nightmare like an hour ago.
Yeah, it's like we put them in the maturation chamber to let them grow a little bit. Mature these characters.
Yeah, it's actually to the point, Shinui, that honestly I think you could probably tone it down a little bit. I had to look away from the screen. You could honestly tone it down a little bit and still get the replenishment.
Come back, guys, please.
Come back? Why? What's up there?
Something that hurts.
Okay, coming.
I know it killed me.
Oh, the immune to cold guy? He's dead.
Immune to physical, that was the most problem.
Physical.
Oh, he
physical.
14k.
Let's check what's over here.
It's the stones, but we come back and get those, right? So everybody gets their own. Oh, it's a Shaco. A white one.
That could have been our early class.
Could have been. But yeah, we do this all together. We only have one set of rooms.
No,
Oh,
they
yeah,
changed
right.
it now so that everybody else's quest basically cancels out. So what happens is the it basically just treats it like you failed the quest and then you got to go do it again.
Oh, so whoever hits it
Gets
Yes.
it,
Okay.
and then everybody else doesn't.
So whoever hits it, we all take their stuff. And
Yeah.
That's right. Your runes? You mean my runes?
it was on the
Yeah,
ground.
well-
Fair trade.
Finders
I rushed
keepers.
them, and they kept their own rooms.
I mean, I ain't gonna take anyone's stuff if someone actually wanted to do it just so we can see what they got. That might be down.
I'll do it. I'm gonna get a hell rune. You gotta watch.
Lucky.
You got the last time.
Hey, I can't get a hell rune every single time.
Was that like a fake one or something?
No, it's a real rune.
No, the path. There's like nothing there.
Well, sometimes they're dead ends. I mean, you know. Lava
Oh,
blob.
Can't all be winners.
I'm spitting corpse, Morphine. It's rude.
Good job. This is the description of it.
Spits corpses. Huh, I wonder what he does. Maybe he spits corpses. Could possibly be.
I like exploding them in his face. Be like, oh, were you gonna eat that? Yes, you weren't.
You're not gonna eat that? Oh man, you're not gonna eat that, really?
It's behind.
There's nothing that's over here.
He's gonna eat him anyway. What does it matter if it's exploded?
I mean, he doesn't eat it. He spits it out, so he tastes it. Okay. You're tasting it.
There it is. Oh, he's immune to physical. I'm just gonna push him away. Keep following.
Wait a minute, let me stab him with my poison. Stab, stab, stab. I can't stab him though. Stab, 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 stab.
Looking pretty good.
Yeah. He did. Stabbed.
Alright, let's clear out the area while he
Where's my hammer?
smashes them.
So
Someone
what'd you
picked
figure
it
out?
up.
Somebody stole my
Someone
hammer.
else.
The what's his name? Fisto. He can't go up the steps. Y'all had him like blocked.
Umrune.
Oh,
Accurate.
nice.
See, that's why you stole my hammer, because you wanted to get the Umrune. I see how it is.
One's nice.
Now I'm gonna go. Now I'm gonna go get a Hell Rune.
Yeah, right. I've only
So
gotten
whoever
like
smashes
2
it with the
goals
hammer
ever.
completes their quest.
Yeah, and then when you look at your quest, notice it's gonna tell you.
Oh no,
You cannot complete this in the quest. I mean, you
Well,
cannot
I mean, I
complete this in
already
this
did
game.
Interesting.
What about well, Diablo still you get your quest run.
Mr. NiNi, please stop jumping on the green screen.
Down fast.
He said, I'll jump on the green screen if I want to jump on the green screen. You're not going to tell me what to do.
You got a booby trap and it falls when he jumps on it.
What was the Crimson Moon? Tell on this.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Isn't
Crescent
that the
Moon's
one-
great. What are you making that for? On your sword? Your sword?
I have a face blade.
Good. That worked great.
I need a shell.
Need a shale? I'm sure
You're
somebody's
at
got
max
a
I
shale.
got one.
Yeah. I just got a shield.
Sold them. Here you go. This is your time to shine.
River.
Jack,
Didn't
this
mean
is
to
your
actually
time to
get traded,
shine.
but
Everything here is not immune to you.
Yeah, the demons kill him all.
Demons, undead, a whole lot.
114. What's
God
it
bless it, random portals.
Did you click on somebody's portal?
Yes.
That wasn't mine. I bet I bypassed it though.
Could have been mine.
Wow.
That's what you do when you kill Diablo. You make a portal so people click on it.
Oh, the
instead of getting
freaking bots used to do that all the time. They would put like 3 or 4 portals next to Diablo so you couldn't click on anything. And then they would do those stupid boxes too, so that over their heads so you couldn't see what was on the ground.
I did not get the job.
Yeah,
You know why they did that?
cool.
You know why they did that? Because you could steal their stuff. And you would steal their stuff. So they were trying to like do everything they could to make sure you couldn't steal their stuff.
It's 6% off.
I see you thinking about jumping. Stop it.
Can you send stuff in chat like share it in chat? Because I was
Nephrim,
chat.
Morbius,
I
glorious Nephrim.
Oh, if you did, then I can't see it. Dang lame. Okay.
Yeah, when you shared the ist, we saw that.
I knew you were going to go back to that Nephrim, sir. I knew you were. I knew it. I play the boots. I always check rare boots, and definitely in hell difficulty. They usually sometimes they drop freaking epic.
That's like they've dropped 3 times in the last, times we were playing. I kept saying, "There's LBB, LBP, LPP."
I mean, these aren't terrible. They're 20% faster run walk with a pretty nice amount of fire resistance. Coming in these fire res.
I cry for a pair of F boots that I found. they had 3 resistances, and all were very close to 30 or above 30. And they died. I wore them till they died. Poor boots. They were even like demon hide boots.
Go take a nap, Mr. Nings. Stop trying to jump on the green screen. Immediately climbs into my armpit.
Anyone could put a TP up to my body.
Hydra or...
Infector of Souls.
Win town. Which one of these goes back?
All of them.
Sonic.
Which I need to see it. How cool is it when you spawn a lightning resistance shrine right in the Chaos Sanctuary?
Look at him dropping nothing good.
What happened?
That was literally our quest for like all of us.
Eternal suffering would
Garbage.
be too brief for you, Diablo.
He's like telling his friends, he's like, watch this, guys, watch this. Just, I'm gonna drop garbage.
How do we roll all magics from?
They're like, what are you gonna drop? What are you gonna drop? He's like, I got a Eisenhart's breastplate. Look at him, that's the best item. He's over here just dying laughing at us.
They go, are you gonna drop an Eisenhart's? Yeah, of course I'm gonna drop an Eisenhart. I always drop an Eisenhart. Just because they love it.
I'm gonna drop him a full set. I'm gonna drop him the Eisenhart's breastplate, sword, shield, and helmet.
Before they can upgrade it.
That's a consolation prize.
This dude just dropped me a full Eisenhart set. God, it looks like I have an alien in my shirt. Look at this. There's a little alien in there. What's up, little alien? It's like, what's burst from your chest?
It's like you disappeared. So close to the cow games.
I can use War Strike. I can use War Strike.
Do you have all the unique throwing items?
Cough, cough,
Someone?
Frigid Highland waypoint out.
I've got a lot of the unique throwing items. I'll try out War Strike for a while.
Not here.
I hate it when this portal, like in a brand new game, and you go through here and you just die. Because they're all standing there ready to kill you.
The booby trap portals were like freaking all the time with bots. The
That's
bots
like a
would
bunch of art.
the bots would have these programs where they would almost die and then they would just make a portal. And you'd walk into a game, there'd be a portal right there. And you just walk in and you die because it would just be surrounded. Bye.
Like this is Thorn Pulse. The boys and I ran like Nightmare or something, and it was fire archers. The whole damn bloody foothills.
Them and the spear cats, both the spear cats and the fire archers are the worst. Spike beams too.
Guess what? Spears in your face.
I think the spear cats are the worst because they have 100% pierce. They pierce through everything. You can't hide behind anything. Like, you can be a necromancer with a full army and the spears are just going straight through your army out the other side. You're like dodging spears like you're playing dodgeball.
Hydramine. I need to run with Hydramine on these immune to cold people.
I put 1 point into orb so far, and it actually is like freezing people. Looking pretty good.
Oh, Well, my lower resist is taking off their immunities.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, I was like, what the hell? Like, this is gonna be broken.
We're no longer immune to cold.
Or resist is great.
Oh shit.
A lot of sorceresses will try and find a lower resistance Necro wand.
Okay, okay. Like I lost y'all or something.
Yeah, most of them have chicken bot, which was, as soon as they got low on health, they would just immediately save an exit.
I had a Pendle bot.
There was some guy who was like bragging to me that he played hardcore mode and how good he was at hardcore and stuff like that, and how he never died. And I'm like, I was playing with him one day and he just left the game, and I'm like, that was really weird. And he comes back in and he like immediately leaves the game again, and he's like, I'm like, do you have chicken bot? And he's like, yeah.
So I never died because
I never died.
I never died in hardcore, but that's because I have a bot. It literally makes it impossible for me to die.
that just jinx us with freaking fire archers.
Oh god. This guy hits like a freaking Mack truck. Stop it, leave me alone. Freaking Hydra's dead over here, and I was like, why is Hydra dead? God bless it, he hits so hard. What is going on with this guy? He hits like a Mack truck. You literally can't even get near him. He just like walks up to you and just one-shots you.
That guy's dead?
I think he's dead. And I have a chinchilla on my head.
Who's that? Shine, I think. You got it. Do we have to give you a TP?
I'm good.
Oh, not you. The guy who died.
Yeah, what? Yeah, which one?
Ellie spear is near your body.
Okay.
I'll see you think about jumping up there.
Forgot to buy scrolls.
I'm like, Daniel, can you please kill that skeleton that's shooting you in the face?
What's up, Raft Shifter?
Thank you for your fortunes. Just Marco, your body's over here. Oh, this triangle, pretty nice. It's keeping me alive. Oh, I'll say something. Stand behind Daniel.
Freaking fire. He's got iron skin. He doesn't care.
I've got like 250 all resistances. This is retarded.
Oh wow, I just thought about that. That should make the Barbarian Frenzy Merc like have better freaking resist than... Oh no, that's never.
If you can find a helmet with plus natural resistance on it.
Freaking skeleton.
You'd have to find a helmet with plus natural resistance.
I was
and then make an item out of it. Something good, like a flickering flame. Flickering flame could be fun.
Spiders are flickering flame.
Speaking of, you got enough decks down.
I figure out what to put my points in. I got like 50 step points.
Mr. NiNi's on crack. He's running around me like I'm a jungle gym.
If you don't need it for gear, just put it in health for now, and when you get when you need to respec, you can respec later.
Yeah, I figure.
Helmet
Yeah.
with,
Oh, a sacred charge. Oh, nothing good.
Not changing any gear anytime soon. I have like 750 health.
Follow me.
Hey, I've got max Grimoire now. Synergy, not skill.
Boy, damage is their health or something? What does it do now?
Negative 120% of their physical resistance.
So it makes them physical unimmune. It's the Crepify.
It's basically amplified damage on even higher. It's 120 instead of 100.
So if I throw amp and you put a Grim Ward out, then you touch them and they'll fall over.
Pretty much.
They'll just they'll have emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
What happened? After the boys saw those videos, they went back. They went to that Chinese dude's page and like watched every video he's ever made, over and over again.
They're good.
Yeah, they're ridiculously funny. He plays all three people.
He's over there like, he's like, a leaf? Was it poisonous? No, just a regular leaf. I have to block the sun?
And they're walking around saying, what the hell? Because it doesn't sound like the cuss word.
I will send you to Jesus.
With his bedazzled slipper that he's got. With gems all over it. Where did y'all go? There you go.
Oh, this is one of the new 85 zones. You guys want to go in here? Bit of the Acheron. Oh god, they can't even get in. There's a fireball parade at the door. Ah, the resist cold shrine. Exactly what you need when you're in hell. Yes. Excellent. Immediately taken away by the curses. Be immune to magic monsters. Can you still do damage to them?
Yes.
Oh, I can't remove immune to magic.
Oh no, low resistance only works on the basic elements.
It doesn't matter. They're not really immune to magic.
They're immune to bone spears. Dang, nice cool juvies coming out of these dudes. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I got freaking max fine potion. I'm gonna start popping some juvies for everybody.
My sword barb, I have the rondelle, the heart carver, and an F gull dagger. So I go run Trav, and then I switch over to it and pop all the bodies. Or find item.
Hey, this could be my freaking full juvie guy. Forgot about that.
Why do you have max fine?
It's the synergy for Grimward.
Oh.
Just to play with Grimward, right? To use it.
Don't complain when you're drinking my potions, boy. You drink slurping down them full juvies.
I don't know, when I play my
I just didn't understand. I'm like, what? You just need like 1 point. What are you doing?
No, that's the thing. So you don't need to beef up Grim Ward. You only need to beef up Fine Potion. So it's only a 21 point investment.
Ah, because there's no benefit in beefing up Grim Ward?
Not really.
Only duration.
You get extra slow duration and you get a larger radius on it. But I mean, I already have level 8 with just plus the skills. So
yeah. Well, I thought that one of the big things they were boosting was supposed to be like if you maxed out the skills, you know. That
they added a synergy because they want people to build Fine Potion. And they got me to build Fine Potion. Look, see it worked.
Well, doesn't Fine Potion synergy find item or
no?
No.
No, not
It
unfortunately.
should. It should, honestly.
I thought one of them did. I mean, my find item's like it's like 45%. It's like almost like 50-50 that a second item's going to drop from the council, and I've popped rares, unique sets, jewels,
50 something.
Anything over 50 and you're wasting points at that point.
Oh yeah, that's like where you end up respecing because you're like, well, my 8 to points, 8 to skills, kind of blows away that. Why even put any points into it?
It takes like 4 to go from 50 to 51.
Yeah, the natural resistance does the same thing. It goes to like 51, 52, 53. It's like stupid at a certain point. It doesn't ramp very well.
We need to save Neolithic, or not Neolithic, we need to save Anya so I can get my damn resist max.
Still got max resist.
Sitting here with 50, 75, 85, 75.
I got 75, 75, 75, 75.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna start putting points into freaking lightning res. I'm already at 80%, 85% lightning res. I'm maxed out lightning res. I'll be at like 100 or 95.
Oh, for a second.
The smack, right?
He's just giving you kisses. Figure out somewhere to put these skills, man. Then maxed out everything I was going to max out.
All these fucking full juvies.
Now, as you walk into the damage death, tunnel. Oh, another Shaco. It's like one of those commercials where you donate a little bit of money. You know, you too could make Shacos not die if you invest in a small amount of magic coin today.
What's that? Regular or whatever?
Do you know about
blue shock?
Do you know about failed uniques?
Failed uniques.
So
well,
there.
It's not failed uniques. Because it can be failed set also.
So you can fail to roll for something, which basically means you succeeded, but you failed at the same time. So, like, say for instance, you rolled an item that doesn't have an actual like unique item for, or maybe you're not at the right level. You weren't killing the right monster. So, like, like how we were talking about earlier, you have to be at the right level to get a Shaco. So you could totally kill a monster. The monster could roll to drop the Shaco, and then the game goes, they can't drop the Shaco, fails it, then turns it to a rare, and then doubles the durability. That's how you can tell if it's a failed unique, because the durability is double the normal.
Yeah, but can it not do the same with set items?
If there's no set item, yes. Or if you're the wrong level.
I got Frozen River down by me.
It's like a consolation prize. It's like, oh, you successfully rolled, you won the lottery, but there was no jackpot, so we're giving you the second prize.
Eisenheart sword.
Just found a really nice bone visage. Could maybe turn that into a merc helmet.
I need more magic resistance.
TP up for Frozen River. If you guys want to just take that.
Let's just go. Oh, yeah, we don't need. Oh, people are death. And Millbreakers.
Millbreakers Aura Rocks. It's Millbreakers. Two piece. Tier rune though.
Come here next to these bodies.
Well, you want some more full duties?
Always. Who doesn't want full duties?
I'm like swimming in full duties at this point.
That's what my summoner neck broke, because it doesn't get touched very much. So it's like, it's got a whole belt. I'm like, oh, there's another duty. Oh, there's another duty. What is the chance to find full juvies?
I don't know, it's 1 in 3, I think. I have a
It's
90%.
pretty much on.
I have a 90% chance to get a potion, and then I have like a 1 in 3 chance. It spawns either super mana, super healing, or juvie. Juvie seem to pop out pretty often.
Where are we going? Frozen River?
Especially if it's champions. Champions drop a lot of full juvies.
And really, 1 point with plus skills will get you a lot of full GVs for jams.
Oh, it's just Pit of Acheron. Whose portal goes to the Frozen River?
Smiter. Can't you? Doesn't the highlighting over it show you the?
Oh,
where it
yeah,
goes?
no, I just clicked on Rowman thinking it was him. But nobody in there.
We are here, but we are further.
Oh. You run past everybody?
Yeah, we did find Glacial Trail,
No,
by
we
the
got
way,
here
so
first.
I'm gonna hold that
Yeah,
open
here
for you
first.
guys. Actually, I don't need that, Juvie. You got a portal, Ellie? I got a portal. I'm out of portals and I forgot to buy some.
Oh, kill the thing behind me.
Kill the thing behind you.
God, he just like warped there. Shit.
This was so easy.
It's crazy when you got a cleric, huh?
It's not a good mage. Anybody wants a smoke base?
You should stop smoking. It's bad for your health.
I did. I don't smoke.
I went in the wrong TP.
The wrong TP.
TP for my bunghole.
Well,
Where's
should I-
Anya?
She's saved. Should I reroll this? It's a Guardian Crown.
A Guardian Crown? What the hell? That ain't too super horrible as it is, man. What sort of skills you bought then?
It has almost 200 strength.
Yeah. Put it on your Act 5 mark.
I have to refresh my Act 3 mark. If anyone gets a nice item.
Thank you for your support.
Wow. That hurts.
Chinchillas are very soft animals.
Pindle skin.
Oh, Pindle skin. Explode, kill you?
Nope. Basically, I got charged.
He got mad at me because I was eating something and he wanted it. And I was pretty sure that he wasn't going to eat it. I wasn't even going to offer it to him. But he gets mad if you don't offer him stuff, and he's actually eating it, which I don't even understand. If I tell you what he just stole from me, you guys will laugh. It's a freaking pork rind. He just stole a pork rind from me.
Don't pop all the corpses.
I don't think chinchillas are supposed to eat those.
No, but if he likes it, what are you gonna do? Now you gotta feed him more often.
I mean, he's chowing down on it over here.
You guys are immune to it, aren't they?
No, the ones near Pindle skin are.
Well, let me get the crap out of the way because they're trying to kill me. Sometimes when you're all by yourself in these games, you forget how many other people are in the game. Somebody hit up my portal. Ah! I knew I was gonna drive. Gotcha.
Yep.
I put my keyboard down. Not in the right position. Like, okay. Try that again.
Smiter.
Anybody in there killing anybody? I got a portal up in the corner.
We're just trying to find the next zone.
Oh, well, he's getting Pennison.
No, I got it. Frozen Tundra. Frozen Tundra up. Here, if you want one of these, I'm not going to stop you. Here. Take it. Uh-huh.
Oh, you left it at your body.
No, I'm going to bring my paladin to kill all of that.
I gotta leave my family town portal.
You want to get some corpses?
Yeah, hold on. I have an exit strategy.
you're gonna see why this is gonna be big.
Go through the red portal of death. Let's blow some shit up. Killing them in like 3 seconds.
It's an interesting charm.
Keep them dead. How, dude? Don't touch me.
Quit thinking about jumping up there. I can see it in your brain. I can read your mind.
And he drops a war javelin. Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring my
Your potion's up here. Big point of contention among my two kids when one person dies and they're like, oh, 4 potions. Lots of potions.
Yes. Full juvies.
You took my potions, and then we have a 5-minute discussion about who took some of these potions. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys aren't dying very well. Alright, where y'all at? Tundra?
Yeah, I'll put up a fresh TP on them. There you go, fresh TP up.
I check back to Hatter. My tone just disappeared.
What's for snacks tonight?
Doing the poison? Not anymore.
Everything's immune to physical here.
Waypoint's right
Such a
here,
pain
though.
in my butt. Go get my merc so I get some more fire damage.
Waypoint TP is up on Smiter.
Thank you. Afternoon.
Right next to where you just put yours, Daniel.
Oh yeah, these chicks are all immune to... No, they're not. They're poison. Which one's immune to physical?
The little tendril guys.
Oh. Yeah, all my stabby damage is poison, so how about physical on those? We didn't find a waypoint here yet, we did.
The waypoint for Tundra?
Yeah, there's some down
It's
there.
like, it's right here. There's,
My
Smiter's,
TP should be on it.
TP is
Smiter.
on it.
Yeah, my TP should be there.
Ancient Swing.
Yeah, we're almost through.
These guys shredded a nightmare when I just crazy kicking.
Waypoint's here.
Yeah, waypoint.
Smiter, waypoint, TP. For ancients.
No, you're supposed to say my TP. Oh god, spike fiends.
No, I try to be good about saying my name. Sometimes I'll say mine.
Say my name, say my name. 'cause I will smite you in the face now.
You ever think the monsters are like, damn, where did these 7 people come from? What are they? They were like playing cards.
They're just like regular monsters. I don't even care. I don't know what's going on. They were just hanging out. This is like their hangout spot. We just like came through and just like murdered them. They're like, the door's over there. We deliberately were over here on the dead end.
There's nothing here. They look tied out here.
I think Icy Cellar is one of the new zones, right?
What's that? It is. Icy Cellar.
Oh, Icy Cellar is definitely one of them.
No longer
There's ghosties in here.
You want me to amp them for you?
I mean, I have an amp, but it doesn't really do very much.
We have a holy pole paladin.
When you guys finish there, we'll have a TP at mirrors.
Yeah, finish here. We will be getting killed by these guys. Nah.
You're fine.
We're gonna get finished. Indeed.
It's only a bunch of glomes.
Yeah, only a few.
1,000.
I need mama.
Oops, sorry.
How am I trying to attack you?
That was painful.
Yeah. Then there's more.
There's always more.
It's like blind them. Yeah, that was the first time.
The speed on them.
That's the end. Back. Somehow I lost all my gold.
It's on me.
Hey, an amulet.
Trying to buy some weapons.
Oh, 1+1 Amazon, all res 15 with 50% cold.
It's on the ground.
Got this like run away from this dude or like he's immune to poison.
Oh, bless it, there's so many glomes.
Okay, look out. Dim vision? Never got dim vision.
Oh, yeah, dim vision is great for glomes. I'm over here horking bodies for corpses. I mean, for potions. Just like desperate for some potions.
Yeah, this is gonna drop potions.
This area was actually kind of fun. More challenging. We dominated it. Ooh, an amulet. Any good?
Yeah, 1-2 curses.
Aww.
I have a Wonder Curse's Grand Charm. Don't even use it.
Should re-roll it.
It may be. I don't know.
I mean, it's guaranteed to be a skiller because it's the right level.
I've got a curses one too. I should do that. I have no need for a curse.
It's not guaranteed to be a good skiller.
It could be.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a good skiller. Some people just need skillers.
Firewall him. There's some cracked Crusader gauntlets.
Oh no, it's got to be one of those skill items.
Oh no, I meant just to imbue it. I have a pair of Crusader gauntlets.
Aren't those the 200 strength?
They just don't drop very often, I don't think. You don't have a TP of like Ancient's Way or something?
Afterwards.
Which one is it?
I don't see any of them that are. Moroku's is on Area Summit.
The Guardians of Mount Arya.
Ah, there you go.
Ellie isn't here yet, though. She's still in the ancient room. One sec, let her join up. Wait. Alright, we can start.
Three seconds. New world record.
Wait, we didn't give experience level. You should get a level.
Yeah, I leveled and still had 3/4, well, a little over a half.
It gives you just a straight up level.
Yeah, but I didn't have a level.
You might be too high.
Daniel, the potion boy.
That's right, water boy. Oh God!
Got one shot.
Oh God!
That was not cool.
It was funny. I almost got one shot and I ran away, and then I was frenzied, so I was so fast I accidentally clicked back and then instantly died.
See all your potions.
It's okay. I can make more.
Oh, you didn't die.
%90 chance to get potions from a corpse. Work 3 corpses in a row. Nothing. No potion.
Well, 90% of nothing is still nothing.
Nothing from nothing is nothing.
You didn't get the ninja experience shot.
What do you want, Mr. NiNi?
And I got cursed.
Mr. NiNi just grabbed onto my headset and yanked it back. Apparently he wants something. He said, "Listen to me."
What do we got in this one? Exploders.
81, Dave.
Are you 81?
Yes, he is.
Well, you were like 54 earlier today, right?
Yep. Superior Carnage Helm. +3 increased speed, Barbarian only. 30 life large charm.
30.
That escalated quickly.
Got the waypoint here.
Now the Barbarian can do Nichtalak without dying.
Ah, that's right. I can hork the corpses. Yes, Mr. Knees. What's the matter? You could tell me. What's that? After we kill Baldur Zoo Druids? 8 Zoo Druids all at once?
If I didn't have to go to bed, I'd be totally good.
8 Zoo Druids.
Or don't feel have to go to bed. We just do our lives.
Basically. Oh, I got the ways right here.
Hey, Ellie, what amulet are you wearing? Because I found a +1 Amazon with all res.
Can you do enough damage on this one?
It's just to get rid of shreds.
Oh, it's possessed. You can't curse a possessed.
Nope. That's why the Gimmer Shreds come in handy. I don't use the Gimmer Shreds all the time, I just keep them on swap. And anytime I come across a monster I'm having trouble with, I just swap over and they die. I need some F Gimmer Shreds though, that's where the money's at.
I'll take a look at my throw barb if I have anything.
I want to think I found a set. Something throwing F. Knives, daggers.
Basically any F throwing item now is probably a lot better than its counterpart.
Because they don't have durability, it's just the quantity?
Yeah. Well, and we can replenish the quantity now with crits.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. Yeah, with crits.
And they got an increased quantity, didn't they?
That also. But the quantity doesn't matter that much on the Barbarian right now because you can have 20 or 30 and it's still gonna refresh all the time.
Faster, yeah, like I saw a video on it.
Oh, I saw you scoop up that skull, Morbius. I know it was you. I know it was you. Ellie, do you need this amulet? It's +1 with some all res. I mean, it's got 50 frickin' hold.
How many sockets is the best for?
3 sockets, non-ethereal.
Pretty fast. It's good for at least Infinity or Insight. Cheap one.
Well, you probably want the Great Poleaxe for that. That's the next one up.
Yeah, but if you build it too high, you can't wear it. You can wear it. Yeah, these guys, they come out and they're like, oh, and we're dead.
Somebody's still alive somewhere.
It's a ghost or something.
Ooh, a trophy.
Check it. Could be awesome. Could be garbage.
I love it when I find a ball that has like dual life leech and fire damage and all this other, and I'm like, why in the world does this wand have all this stuff on it?
You better beat somebody with that wand.
Like it's the best beatable wand. You share Parker and Carter, and go, just hide up here behind Bale. And the monsters can't even come up the steps. Like you figured out that the forge guy, at this node, you can't even go up the steps.
I think these guys can.
They can. One at a time. It's actually a good choke point. But the other downside to that choke point is that you're stuck up there with them.
Well, not if you can teleport or... Parker always says his assassin can teleport. Was it a dragon flight or something?
Yeah, they removed the cooldown off of that too.
Oh, you should just fly around all.
Another razor bow! How many of those are we gonna get?
Yeah, I had one on my work for a little while.
I mean, it's not a bad bow, I'm not saying that. We found like 4 of them so far as we've been leveling up. Freaking hilarious.
Does lower resist go up enough for me to like throw points into it, or?
They're gonna be a poison necro, yeah.
Just max the crap out of that because every point in it makes a difference.
I think there is a level where it starts to get diminishing returns, but since that's your main source of damage, every point is going to make a huge difference for you. If you were not a main like poison necro, I'd say just throw like a couple points into it. But I mean, I think you can get it up to like 70%. Let me see.
And I do not have any ethereal ones, unfortunately.
Most people haven't held on to them because before an ethereal Gimmer Shred wasn't worth anything.
Yeah, but I was just saying, like, if I did have one, I'd be happy to give it to you. Even though I have a throw barb, I would give it up. I'm not at the level to use it anyway.
So it starts out at 31%, and it rises rather quickly. By level 10, it's level 55%. Then by level 20, it's 62%, so it goes up like another, less than 10. The highest that it can possibly get is like 69%, so it does drop off kind of heavily. I mean, 61% is still a pretty good number. I'd say see if you can get it to at least level 16, because 61%, that's 61% right there.
What am I now? Let's see. I've got my level 81 or 80 or 80. Oh, I don't know. I'm not even on him anymore. Okay, what are you looking for? I've got 2 Gimmer Shreds, but you've already got those, right?
Yeah. I mean, I have like the only thing I'm missing 2 of is the War Strikes, but I have 1 War Strike. I just I don't have 2 of like basically all the throwing items in ethereal form. I'm gonna have to find ethereal versions if I really want this guy to shine. I do have an ethereal Demon's Arch though, which is nice.
Anyone wants some insight in Colossus Bulge?
I've got one of those already on another character, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna hop off. Good playing with you.
Mr. Nee, you can't have pork rinds. I'm pretty sure they're bad for you.
What's your ED on your Gimmer Shred?
I got 2. I got 209 and I got 177.
I've got a 204 and a 189 if you want one of the better ones.
Yeah, 204 would be great.
And AGM 29, no password. Oh, wait a minute. Is it a password? If it is, it's 16. Thought I put nothing.
Nothing is nothing.
It's, let's see. I'll give you the 204 one. Give me your crappy 170 something.
177.
The other ones I have are Death Bit.
I got 2 of them, which I don't need anymore because that was the lower tier one.
I got this one that like okay a million years ago.
Leg razor. I mean, it could be upgraded.
Then you have the Francesco.
Yeah, I got the scalper. This
Guess
is
the other
this
one's
is this is the one that's like one of the best ones if you find it ethereal, and then this is one of the ones that's the best one if you find it ethereal.
I hadn't seen that one yet. I'm looking at him in the book. Lacerator. Oh, that's a big throwing axe. Is there another big throwing axe or another throwing axe?
I think it's the only one that's the big one like that.
Yeah, this guy has like every axe that they make so far. Everything that I've found.
Would you like a woe stave?
Yeah.
Turn into an iron golem. Makes a pretty sweet iron golem.
I think my guy uses it like a fire or clay or. I mean, this is that.
Oh yeah. Lots of strength and resistances.
I mean, it's not as good as what it could be, but it's worth not throwing in the trash.
Oh, you might need strength and resistance for somebody.
Well, a lot of times they can't wear the pole arm. Like if you're trying to put the mana one on them, the insight. How many keys do you need to do a Uber or do the Tristram?
9, 3 of each.
3 sets basically. 3 sets.
One of it. So I still need 4 more.
I have a couple keys if you want them. Oh, what's up, Trunks? You found my channel while you were looking to make a league? You're making a league? What kind of league are you making?
Let me go get my sword. Oh, you're going somewhere. That's all right.
I was trying to remember where I knew my keys were, but I don't even know where those keys are. Check my Lord of the Flies.
My chick has keys. I think Carter's holding on to one of them.
No keys on him. Lots of lumberins, though. Maybe like 4 lumberins just sitting on here. You got a giant skull? You want a giant skull? No.
Oh, it did have a password. You said no password.
Oh, you found my starter guide? Well, cool, Trunks. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I usually reply to most comments on the YouTube channel. I mean, lately it's been getting kind of crazy, and I can't really respond to all of you, but I'm trying. I try. Isn't that right, Mr. Nees? That's right.
I've got 2 construction, 2 keys of Terra, and I guess 1 key of whatever the last one is. I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed too, Daniel. I think we're the last 2 people on Discord. Done for the day, or you still go?
I'm probably gonna hop off here soon.
You got any games, Daniel?
Morbius is over in a different time zone, so he's cheating.
Why am I cheating?
Because you might not be tired, because you're in a different time zone. That's why.
Dude, I'm awake for way too much. I mean...
Oh, that's right. You're a vampire.
So it's morning right now.
Watch out for the sun. Watch out for the sun.
7 hours ago, it was midnight or something.
Wake up, play Diablo.
Why are you biting on everything, sir? Just because you got teeth. Just because you got teeth doesn't mean you gotta use them.
Do you have a hit key?
I was actually just looking for my keys. I'm pretty sure I put them on one of my mules. What's up, game snobs? I'm tormenting my chinchilla. Do you need an insight polearm? Because I got an insight back to Corbin. Oh, he's gone.
Who?
My brother.
Yeah, he was gone. I dropped the inside CV last time.
Yeah, I've got one of those. I think he said he needed a lower one for a character. At least that's what I thought I heard. Poison necro bear. How the hell can you make a poison necro bear? You can't use your poison dagger while you're a bear, can you?
Nope. The only viable thing that you can do as a necro is make that demon machine or something like that rune ward, which gives a 100% chance to cast bone spear.
Are you gonna do poison nova procs? Poison nova procs could be interesting. I actually built a character. I have a video up, Game Snobs, if you want to take a look at it. It revolves around poison nova procs. And I actually managed to get it to work really well using Breath of the Dying and a bunch of other stuff, but it didn't really stack as well as it should have. The damage didn't quite stack like I originally had thought. Basically what happens is only the highest poison nova like actually takes effect. I mean, I had them things chain gunning too. Like, I mean it. Like, literally, it was chain gunning. And it just didn't... It had something to do with the way that the poison stacks. Like, instead of poison damage stacking on top of a target, what happens is the poison damage just kind of overwrites. So, like, each individual time the poison nova goes off, the highest damage of the poison nova is the one that takes effect. The subsequent poison novas don't add any poison damage to the effect, but will refresh the effect, and apparently like extend the duration. But it's like it doesn't stack up like you think it did. And despite the fact that I had the poison novas going off like literally machine guns, it just wasn't working out the way I thought. Let me shoot you the link to the video. You can do a little bit of research, and maybe it'll help you with your build. Maybe you can figure something out that I wasn't able to figure out. Let's see here. There it is. I called him the Spreading Plague. I spent about an hour on this video, too. The Spreading Plague. Basically, what the video revolves around is utilizing the Breath of the Dying rune word, which casts Poison Nova on death. And so, essentially, every time something died, there were Poison Novas coming out. And I also had other ways of having the Poison Novas coming out. And it literally got to the point where I would have, like 6 or 7 Poison Novas casting at the same time. And it was pretty impressive, but it just didn't work out the way I had hoped. I do a lot of Theorycraft videos. I've done Procazon. I've done a Sherman tank build. I've done all sorts of cool stuff. Just anything, honestly, to have fun at the game. I've been playing around with builds and stuff.
Can I have a hate?
You want a hate key?
Yeah. I'll give you a distraction.
I got a terror. A hate. I have one hate. One hate key, sir.
Thank you.
I mean, that's the fun thing, right? GameStops? But I mean, there's a lot of new builds that are available now. A lot of new stuff. Have you checked out the patch notes for the for Diablo 2.4? I got a full video on the patch notes, and I mean, honestly, the patch notes will tell you pretty much everything you need to know. If you've been playing for 20 years, you'll know, like, just from the patch notes, like, what kind of new builds are viable now. I mean, the Zoo Druid, the Spears on, I mean, all this cool stuff has opened up that just really wasn't possible before.
Wanna make some Ubers?
I think I'm gonna head out. I've already been streaming for like 8 hours.
Okay.
Plus, I gotta get up tomorrow, and I want to do some more videos. And like I did the Mana Burn video today, and I did the Energy Shield video today. And I know the Energy Shield video probably is gonna be popular. Everybody's gonna be making Energy Shield sorceresses lately, since they faced Mana Burn.
Okay.
All right, Morbius, it's been fun. As for you guys, thanks for watching, and keep watching.
See you.